wireless terminals.
Hello.
Oh, wireless terminals.
Yeah.
Hi.
Hi. Stream is
Wow.
on. I'm like 3 hours late. Anyways, yeah.
Paris.
Lynn broke the oxygen supply of the fuel rod factory, so that's why the nukes had run out.
Huh.
Yeah, but we have a fully self-contained loop now with the nukes. And automation seems to work as well, so power issues should be solved, hopefully. Well, we need more nukes, of course, but
What the heck?
can you blow the nuke up?
Soldering?
No. Or do I have to? Solve the coolant cell voiding issue? No, it's still voiding coolant cells. But at this point, the coolant cells are so cheap, we can just like mass produce them. Seems to void about 6 of them in 10 or 12 hours. So like 1 every 2 hours. It's not too bad.
Like we just accept that as part of the design.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's just helium and tin. And those both are basically free.
Okay, there's the 64s.
But the bugs is a running cost. Yeah. That's how it works.
Oh, I've got no ender pearls. What?
Yep.
Got. You fucking ate the ender pearls to make your wireless terminal. Wow.
I asked Chi to get some more yesterday. Like we haven't got the ender bloom yet from crops.
Have we not? It's so
No.
easy.
Well, just do it then.
Oh, I don't know. I can't believe Troll Plant actually has troll faces on it. I don't think I've ever grown this.
I said that we got steel here from somewhere.
What does it give again?
Plutonium.
Plutonium. For what though? Like I guess like if you want to make like a MOX reactor or plutonium reactor or something, but
What's the plan for today? We're kind of low on all the basic materials. I was thinking of trying to getting the crop processing going. So we can actually start getting some free tin, copper, and coal and things like that from these. So that is the plan.
and
Infra. All that infra.
best way to do it: glow wheat and Bob's your uncle.
Yeah, we got steel here, Franks, but I can't see it anywhere. Or maybe Pa got the seed here.
Do we not have Bob's your uncle yet?
No, we don't.
And we don't have diarrhea.
Yeah. We're still missing that path of the chain. But I don't know where the steel here, Franks is. Pa told me he got it, but I don't see it anywhere here. I'm not gonna be doing crops today.
You're not going to be?
No, I'm gonna do the processing instead, so.
Right. Now.
I think I'm gonna need like 5 or 6 PAs. Let's see. We have quite a lot of tungsten still here. Can I actually order the controllers?
Problem doing
We don't have gold, we
just...
don't have ruby, we don't have anything. Wait, which part here is using the assemblies?
Wait, do you... Oh, right.
Okay, that's annoying. The nanoprocessor assembly has the same name as the processor we were using before was processor assembly, and the new one is nanoprocessor. So if you try to only search for the processor, it also matches with anything else. I have no idea what's. It's maybe no. What year are we in? I should actually update it. We're still in IV, but we're solidly in IV with IV machinery and IV power gen. Let me update the command at least.
So it goes Steel Leaf, Bob's your uncle, Diarrhea, and Bloom, right?
The Steely Frank, Bob's your diary. Yeah, that's the chain. And Bob's your uncle has a very good chance of making Ender Bloom as well.
Basically, just need Steel Leaf, and Steel Leaf Franks is.
I'm actually pretty annoyed by this processor. Let's see.
Anyway, I need to get ready for today.
All right.
Alrighty.
I will pop back in later, probably.
The best way of making Steel Leaf Franks seems to be, well, the way that we have access to is God of Thunder,
Uh-huh.
like, and Reactoria. Do we have those?
We have both of those.
Well, we need to plant those then.
Okay, so now I can order this, but why cannot I order multiple? What the hell is using the processor assemblies?
Reactoria.
So confused.
Oh, we have way more God of Thunder than we do Reactoria.
Afternoon Senate. I'm trying to figure out what the hell is requiring H3 circuits here.
I guess I'm crop
Uh,
guy today.
Lapoptrons, maybe? Yeah, that might actually be it.
Are
Optron.
we growing spider nip for anything, or
There
can
we
I get
go.
rid of that part of the fields?
Yeah, I can get rid of it.
So right click it with an empty hand, right, is better than spading it.
Yes. No, wait. Left click
Left click
with
with an
empty
empty
hand.
hand.
Yeah, that will have the best chance of getting a seed.
Okay, interesting.
Yeah, we have substitutions off on all patterns just so we avoid making like the non-optimal recipes. Also, it's just good practice to have it off because it's very laggy when calculating the recipes.
Man, I wish there was like a
Or this made
thing where I could
somewhere. Okay.
wirelessly put my items into the system.
Yeah,
That
would be nice, wouldn't it?
yeah.
We don't have a big enough crafting CPU to make 3 processing arrays at once. A bit unlucky. So I need to make so many LV machines.
Why do you need LV machines?
Crop processing. There's no use like using higher tier machines with PAs.
Oh, that's right. You want a PA
Because I
then.
have
Yeah,
PAs
yeah.
anyways, so it just saves so much energy if I use LV ones.
Yeah, well, 64 LV PA is like the equivalent of what, like 1 EV? IV?
Let's see.
16
So
MV,
MV is
4
2, H3 is
HV, 1
4,
EV.
EV is
1 EV.
8. No, it's 4 IV.
What? No.
Because the speed only goes up by 2.
64 LV equals 16 MV, right?
No, really 2.
Oh, that's right. I'm thinking of
EU, yeah,
EU
it's
power
the
tiers.
speed goes up by 2.
EU,
So that's why it's even better to use the low tier.
yeah, but the power goes up by 4. That's right. Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah. So 64 LV machines is 1 IV amp.
Wait, do we not have the microprocessors pattern?
We don't have
How do we make
anything
LV
in stock.
circuits? We actually not have LV circuits patterned. We
We
don't.
do.
Wait,
Microprocessors.
we don't.
We do.
No, we don't.
I've made them before. They must have gotten removed then.
The hell? Yeah, well, it doesn't exist. There's the non-chip array though that's used for it. Wait. Huh. I guess I'll just pattern it then.
What's the most efficient layout to crossbreed two crops? Is it just a checkerboard?
Yeah, checkerboard is always the best. Do we actually not have... Why do we not have circuit assembler interface? Because it's called processing array. Oh my god. Lin.
Wait, that's not going to work. Oh well.
Imagine actually using multi-blocks without renaming your interfaces. Completely deranged.
Spores run.
We do have the microprocessors.
Yeah, I told
Pattern.
you. We do.
Wait, no,
We
I just
definitely
did.
made
I
them.
just added them. Never mind. God.
Well, let's hope these grow.
I still miss the pumps, but at least fix the circuits. Yeah. He actually don't have
Yeah,
enough tin dust.
Wait, what? We're out of tin?
Yep. Adam hasn't been on.
True. Wait, just fucking, process some of the time. Put it through like an
That's
IV
what
one.
I'm trying to do here.
Yeah, just put it through an IV one temporarily.
No, I want to set it up properly. Okay, well, let's start with like 32, I guess. Oh, what? No tin screw recipes as well. Interesting.
Last time I checked, we had like 3,000 tin dust.
We actually have a lathe, and the interface is named lathe lowercase.
Fertilizer. We have 5,000 fertilizer.
Why not? This is so scuffed. We don't even have a wrench in a.
We don't have a wrench? No, we do. I've definitely put a wrench in.
Well, it's gone now.
It was just like a plain wrench. Like an iron one or a steel one.
How much FPS do I have?
Is
It's
there
in the top
water
right
under the
corner.
slabs between the crops?
Is there what?
Is there water under the slabs between the crops?
Yeah, like one block every 4 times.
Problem is some of these crops, they all say no water?
What? Where?
They just say water 0.
Yeah, because you need to like hydrate them.
Oh, with like a hydrator thing. Huh.
What are you are looking at? Also, this will have weeds. Reactor
Didn't
takes
weeds.
forever to grow, and you also need uranium blocks under it. And if you have just this will just become weeds because it cannot crossbreed until it's fully grown.
Wait, what? Why would it become weeds?
Because these crops cannot crossbreed until You have Reactor and God of Thunder intermixed.
That's the point.
Oh god. Why do you have both?
React, because that's how you breed them. It's Reactoria and God of Thunder. That's what's the two things that breed to make.
Yeah, you have no idea how crop breeding works, apparently.
I do.
Well,
I'm mixing them.
you always crossbreed the same crop with the same crop.
No.
Yes.
Why am I? No, I'm trying to make fucking
Yeah,
Tranquil.
but you
Steel Leaf, sorry.
Yeah, but you still can you do it fit by using the same crop as both the parents. Have you ever done crops?
Yes, and I did it this way the whole time.
Okay, so I've never done it this way, and I've always just used the same crop.
I don't want to make more of the same crop. I want to make Steel Leaf Franks.
Yes, and mutations have a bigger chance. Or like, take the higher percentage and use that. Only that crop.
The highest.
If you have a
easiest
crop,
way to make.
yeah. Okay, let's say Reactor has 5% chance, and God of Thunder has 0.5% chance. If you have a field of only Reactoria, each crossbreed has a 5% chance of being the correct crop. If you have a mixed field of Reactoria and God of Thunder, then you have like 5 plus 2.5 divided by 2 chance. So the chance is less. So you're better off just using the better crop for every single parent.
What? But that's not one of the outcomes, though. If you look at the
No,
IC2 crop breeding
you
tab,
can crossbreed a crop with itself. So you're just like misunderstanding the percentages. The percentages in the crop calculator show the chance of getting the crop when you crossbreed the same crop with itself.
Okay, I'm sending you a screenshot because I'm. Yeah. It says you need to crossbreed God of Thunder and
Okay, don't
Reactoria.
use that. That thing is lying. That always lies to you. There's like no
What do you
good
mean that
information for that.
lies?
Just use the
That's how.
web thing, please.
What web thing?
This web thing. It's so much better.
Send the link. Yeah, I've never seen this before in my life. Well, it's Russian. No wonder I haven't seen it. What the cringe?
I can't believe you've been doing crops wrong your entire life.
Not wrong. I got almost every crop doing it this way, and it was so easy.
Yeah, and that's so inefficient.
I don't know. It didn't take that long. Anyway, I'm gonna go or get one of the Cropatrons because it's gonna take so long to grow without it.
Just please take away the crop sticks, otherwise you'll have weeds.
What, the ones in between them?
Yeah,
Well, weeds can't grow on crossbreed sticks, right?
they can. Have you ever done? How have you done crops?
No, weeds can't grow when there's the two sticks.
They can. They definitely can.
I've never had a weed.
What? How? Have you ever done crops? What?
Yes,
like that's the most common way to get weeds on the crossbreeding sticks.
What?
How would you get weeds otherwise if you're like breeding a field? Because the entire thing is just
if you just leave like a single crop stick empty, that's where weeds mostly appear.
No, they definitely appear in the double crop sticks. Otherwise, I would not be losing crops all the time.
Okay, I just saw that. Okay, but still, I think it's because when they're no. Okay, I always do my crops with a fucking crop matron in the middle. And I always have Weed X for it, and I always have fucking fertilizer. It's so much faster. No weeds ever appear. Man.
Oh man.
Okay, what am I trying to make? Steel leaf ranks. Max parent. What does that mean? Max parents tier.
Which part?
On the site, max parents tier.
So it doesn't show anything below that, I think.
Oh, it's tier 9.
Oh wait, no, it shows
tier 12. Oh no, tier 12 is okay.
Well, you don't have to care about that, to be honest.
Okay.
Is this what they call interesting breeding? Yes. It's Australian breeding. They do everything upside down.
No. Okay, I was just following the in-game info because, you'd expect NEI to be right. And I never had any issues with it. Like, it sometimes took a little bit, but it usually worked.
I'm going to do crop processing today. Also me, I'm still going to do crops because apparently I'm the only one who does it correctly. Well, no, Mudspawn does it correctly as well, and so does Pao. Delano is just weird.
I did it my way fine. I got every crop and I spread them easily and I never had any issues. Like I never couldn't get a crop. I think the only one that took ages was, I think getting Transformium took quite a while, but that's also obscenely rare. So
Meanwhile, I got it from Titania.
yeah, it's very rare. But also, I think I just wasn't breeding for it because I didn't know it existed. So yeah. Anyway, how do I read this site though? I put in Steel Leaf Franks and it just says crop Steel Leaf Franks probability 90% tier 10. Save.
Take away the tier thing.
I haven't applied the tier thing.
Oh, well, wait, what? Do you only, what? I say multiple crops.
Yeah.
Diary, Steely Franks, Enderbloom, Glowweight, Liverwoods.
I see Steel Leaf Franks, Bob's Your Uncle Ranks, Live Roots, God of Thunder, Diary, Creeperweed, Reactoria, Titania.
What? Where do you see this?
Just here on the side.
Show an image.
I am. It's posting.
Yeah? So if you crossbreed Bob's Your Uncle Ranks with Bob's Your Uncle Ranks, then you have a 2.2 chance of getting it, each crossbreed. Live roads with live roads is 1.08.
Okay,
so
fine. I'll work on Live Roots then. Okay, I didn't realize.
Yeah, we already have live roads, so.
Yeah, we got tons over here. I'll just punch out a checkerboard, I guess.
If you get lucky, you can actually get Bob's Your Uncle Ranks directly from live roads. It's a 0.18 chance.
0.1%.
I mean, I got it for Transformium, so like it could happen.
It could happen if you're a streamer.
True. Maybe I need to do it again. Now I'm gonna be setting up the crop processing. Crop mutations are 100% random. Yeah, they are. It's basically gacha rolling date, I think.
You can increase your odds, but it's gacha mostly. Live Roots doesn't need anything under it, right, to grow?
No, it doesn't. And Steel Leaf doesn't either. It's very nice.
That's cute. I reckon Power logged out with the Steel Leaf in his inventory.
Oh yeah, might be actually.
Unless the crop looks identical and we just haven't noticed it yet.
Should be green.
Greener than Live Roots? Sick. What is this? Creeperweed. Do we need that at all?
No, we have loads. What's the best way to get fields of a crop? Just a checkerboard. Did anyone here that plays on or post edited videos? No. Everyone is just streaming. We don't have time to edit the videos now.
Huh. Yeah, when I signed up for Balls Run, I didn't expect to be doing crops again.
We do have quite a lot of people doing crops now. We have Matspo, we have Pao, we have me, and we have you, so shouldn't be too bad. Where is I forgot the name for the ME output bus. That's definitely the thing, isn't it?
Yeah, it's just ME output bus.
I don't see it in A. Oh, is it output bus ME? No.
Oh yeah, it's output bus ME. Output bus brackets ME. Just search output bus and it appears in NEI. It's like
Oh, there we go.
Right.
Finally found it.
Yeah.
Oh, we already have it patterned. Okay.
What's this?
Oh yeah, I'm just blind. I guess I need some cable as well. Let's make 2 diodes here.
I don't know. I thought like the best way to breed stuff was like crossbreeding 2 different crops. So that's kind of the point, right? Like you're taking the genes of 2 different crops and then.
That's what we might think, but no.
Well, then what's the in-game thing? Because that like that's not wrong, right? Because I definitely bred
Yeah,
crops
it is.
like
It is wrong. Well, it's not. Well, it's
like I
sometimes correct, but usually it's just the worst way of doing things.
well, this says it's only a 1% chance of live roots mutating into steel leaf franks.
Yeah, and it's not
And
any better
then
if you use two different crops.
if we would, yeah, it's obviously not as good.
Like, of course, you can
But
get
in
it with random
theory,
mutations, but like, it's much
well,
easier to keep track of the percentages if your entire field is the same. Because otherwise, like, you have no idea about that chances.
yeah.
I need a drive as well. And a storage cell.
We don't actually need to farm live roots, right? Like we're not looking for
No,
them
we
with
don't.
stats or
It's
anything.
basically
No,
fairly useless,
I'll
yeah.
just I'll just delete all the live roots that spawn. Right, we need to
Also,
get a
the biome the live roots are in is absolute trash. So the steel
okay.
leaf might die.
Right. Well, I'll go make it. I'm making a crop. I'm gonna grab a crop run. We've got 4 of them, so
Yeah, I
it's gonna
think
be
it's a quest reward or something.
do we have
Alright,
any
let's see how I can
gas?
wire this up.
Do we have an? We don't have any LV gas turbines at all. What the? What? What? Can I just make one? No. Oh,
We
it's
probably go
silly.
yoink
Oh,
from
because you
the old
used like.
base.
Yeah, I'm probably going to.
Should I have the crop person just directly under the crop farms? I feel like that's a fairly good place for it.
Well, with ME, it doesn't really matter at this point. It's not like we're running pipes anywhere. Basic steam turbines down here.
I guess I also need a multi-smelter here.
Turbo gas turbo. Do we have any fucking?
Ah, the instant hammer is so nice.
Instant hammer.
Yeah. Is it the washer?
Wait, you got a Vadra?
No.
Oh,
But my hammer is so fast, it feels like a washer.
wait, you
It
got. Oh,
instantly
'cause you got
mines
the
down.
glove.
Yeah, the glove.
Oh, mine isn't. Mine isn't instant. I've
Yeah.
got the gloves as well.
What hammer do you
All
have though?
5 levels of haste. The tunneler.
Oh, that's the
Cobalt
same thing.
hammerhead. It's got a bunch of haste on it. I could probably put more redstone on it, I suppose.
Mining speed is 34 for me.
34? Jesus. Mine's 15. Okay, probably need to put redstone on it, I guess.
Did you put redstone on your glove though?
Yeah, so I'm saying I've got 5 levels of redstone on the glove.
Hmm. Uh-oh.
Is there a single free basic gas turbine anywhere? Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, Jesus.
My
Sorry,
excavator is actually slower at mining dirt than my hammer is at mining stone.
That's pretty rare.
What material is the hammer? I think it's cobalt. Okay.
It's one you get from a quest reward.
Yeah, manolin, cobalt. A wireless somewhere in here. There we go.
Do you have any spare benzene at all? Or is it all just gone?
All of what?
Oh, we have like no benzene. That's sad.
What? Tank should be full, no?
Oh, the one at the base, right? Oh, is it the? I was talking about the old base. The DT's empty of benzene.
Oh.
I didn't want that much. Just give me cells. Now, weed. We only got 6. Man. Weeds. Get out of here.
If only we had a few more boosters, then I could actually use the wireless down here. Hey, Delanot, go kill some Enderman.
I might actually. I was
Do you
thinking
actually know where the
yourself.
end portal is?
I don't know where it is. No.
Yeah. And
If we have eyes
she
of
isn't
Ender, I can try
online.
and find it.
Also, are Madman and Lynch just farming hours again?
Yeah. No, just kick them.
No 3 hours here.
No farming hours on Balls Run. All hours must be legitimate.
How many hours do they actually have even?
Lin by far has the most.
Honestly, Lynn has 30 hours more than me because he's just been leaving the game on when he sleeps. Retreating.
Yeah.
These crops for pearls. We're trying, okay? We don't have the crops yet.
Use my reservoir.
And bats.
Can you put a Greg Tech cover on an IC2 machine, or are they not compatible?
I don't think you can. The game just froze. There we go. I feel like that's the garbage cleaner, but I don't know why it takes so long.
Well, because you put like 12 gigs of RAM in, right?
Only 16.
16.
Works fine, okay. Ah, shit, I need to dig all this castle roof now. Actually, it's not that bad with the new hammer. I got the 2 seconds each. Don't forget the crops.
Yeah, I'm back there. Yeah, I swear I got way more crossbreeds when I did multiple different types of crops instead of just yielded the same. It feels like I'm just getting.
Do you mean like the rate or different crops?
I think different crops in general, but I think I.
Yeah. Of course,
like,
you
I'm only
like
getting-
because you have a bigger pool of different crops, then you will get more different ones.
Yeah.
But if why would you want that if you like want a single crop?
I think it was better early on because I could just kind of like go, oh, yeah, okay, I just wanted like a big selection of crops.
Well, yeah, better on early on. But like if you are looking for a single crop, then of course you want the crop pool to be like 20 different possible mutations instead of like 50. So you have a bigger chance of getting the one you want.
Yeah, I guess.
This is the cotton field, yeah. Kind of a cursed cotton farm.
Wait, which one?
She made a cotton farm in one of the plots.
Oh wow, it's an Orberry. No thanks.
Wow.
Bro, this crop just muted. These live roots just grew 3 times before my eyes. Like, It mutated 3 times in a row. Like crossbred. That's so quick.
I could put some lights here.
Something keeps like failing in B area. Keep hearing the noise. It's like negative ASMR for me. Wait, what just doomed?
Yeah, the aluminum cable burned. I should get inspired to build
Wait,
this.
did he just try and pull off the main
Mostly
cable
Mirror's
with that
Edge,
diode?
but lately I just build whatever comes to my mind. I don't really look at new images anymore. I just have ideas I want to build. What should you ask?
Did Minecraft just try and pull off the mains with like the random
He
cable or
tried. I
something?
think he tried to pull off energy to the B area through a 4 amp aluminum cable from the main line, which is
Nice.
64 amps.
Nice.
So yeah, that's not gonna work.
We can't afford mains cable. Man, I love playing gacha games in my technical mod pack. It's actually so much fun.
You
I
would
might just
love
log
loot
off
games.
No, dude, Minesweeper, it's sick. What do you mean?
I hate that thing so much.
Why?
Doesn't belong in this game.
That's kind
I
of
don't
cool.
know. Feels like, why are you playing Minecraft? You just want to play Minesweeper the progress anyways.
It's like one little bit.
Yeah, it should be no little bit.
uh,
Nice, you can kind of see the crop area now from the farms. I changed the castle roof and the walkways to be glass instead.
you can see the crop area from the farms.
Crop processing.
Oh, you're doing it under. Oh, you're doing it under here, right?
Yeah.
See.
Because I need anyways have the farms harvest into a subnet. I might as well have the crop processing right under here.
What's with all these flowers under here? Is that bees? Do they need these?
Probably, yeah.
That's such a terrible spot. Oh, Lord. So why do we have like 200,000 sugar beets, but we're still electrolyzing water? Like,
Or hydrogen. The oxygen is kind of secondary from the water.
oh, okay. Is there no better way of getting hydrogen at this point?
Methane, probably.
Say, like,
The hydrogen is
pretty
always
sure we
kind
have,
of
like,
pain until you can pump it.
no, but like, we have all that random shit from the distilleries from the benzene, like 1,2-dimethyl benzene gives
Yeah,
so
should
much
probably use
hydrogen.
that.
Also, toluene, phenol. You can just fucking electrolyze all that. We're not going to use it.
Mm.
I don't get why we're wasting
Set
so
it
much
up
power
then.
electrolyzing water. I'm doing crops. Trying to get us end of seeds.
Exactly.
I'm doing the noble thing here. Crops suck.
Look.
No one else wants to do crops except you.
and Mutspo and Paw. So like, I don't know
Wow,
what you're talking
true.
about.
Well, they don't want to. I don't think. I think they're more doing it because it's
Forced
something
to.
easy to do. You don't. Yeah, you don't need to know what the infrastructure is really. You just kind of go in and do it. Wait, what is this? Oh, with a read.
We already have loads.
Yeah. Even this crop which one, these crops are growing so slowly. They're all fertilized. And watered as well, and weed xed. They should be growing faster. They all have like pretty decent growth stats, like pretty much all above 20.
I think I need to make more TPV so I can get power here myself.
I feel like making a bunch of TPV alloy is like quite possibly the worst use of our platinum possible
Wait.
right now.
He actually just placed more aluminum cable. Again.
He did?
Yeah.
Wait, did you actually do the platinum part of Platline or?
No. Will said he would do it today.
Right.
He has said this like
we're
5
literally
days
just
in a row.
We're burning our last reserves of
EMP,
platinum.
yeah. So we do have quite a lot of wait. We have what? How did we not have enough platinum for TP? Wait. There's so much platinum. Oh, so much, like 400, but still.
Wait, are we turning PMP into like? Are we doing the first stage of Platline, or are we literally just smelting it for nuggets?
Nuggets, I think.
Bro.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Like, there's so many. We should have just used HSSG. It's like just as good.
No. We're using platinum.
Right. Doesn't it like? Oh man.
I wish this had a circuit on it. Doesn't. What do you need? You need nitrogen. Okay. Yeah, looks like this microprocessor are not crafting. Oh, they're not crafting because I guess the cable burned. No, okay, there's something.
That's so awesome.
Oh, they're not crafting because because the pattern has soldering or tin on it. So there's this crap ton of tin, molten tin.
Is there a reason we were crossbreeding gold ore berries?
Gold?
We're actually farming gold from gold ore berries?
Yes.
Why?
Why not?
Because you get so
Ore berries
much
are
more.
good.
No, they're
We
not. They're
don't.
terrible.
Ore berries
You
are
get so
great.
much more from. You get so much more.
Yeah,
from
but you need to
glowstone.
use so much more power to get it out of it.
I mean, it's like a 15-second craft to centrifuge glowstone, and it takes like 1,000 EU.
What?
Centrifuging glowstone is so cheap, and you farm so much more glowstone from like glow wheat or glow flowers or whatever, or glowing coral.
Are you tripping? It's 80,000 EU to centrifuge 2 glowstone for 1 gold. It's 50 seconds at MV. When you can just macerate 9 different gold ore berries and get you 1 dust.
Yeah, but doesn't it make tiny dust? And you got to fucking compress them.
Yeah, but like that's easy.
It's another whole step.
But you save 15 times the energy.
Okay.
That's why we use ore berries.
I don't know. All I know is on my save, I never had any issues. I just
Fluid packet is perfect. Oh, it is. What the hell? If you hold the fluid packet, the one you get when you try to like use the fluid pattern on a normal interface, that thing is reflective in my hand.
Oh yeah, because it's an actual fluid. It's like it's an item. It's like reflective.
Yeah,
Pass it here.
looks so dumb.
Pass the packet. Oh, you got
Sure.
it.
Multiple.
Oh, dude, that's sick. I love
Pretty
holding
fun.
my square of 1 millibucket of molten tin. That's so much fun.
Yeah. Okay, what's wrong with the microprocessor now? It's still not crafting.
Again, I know one of the assemblers was like fucked. It just wasn't
It's
crafting
crafting
stuff.
something.
I literally just
It is.
placed a crop stick and it instantly grew back again.
Yeah. Welcome to crops.
As in, like, not even half a second. So troll.
Everything broke.
Sure I am.
The RTTVB is actually smoking or not. Let's see. EBF is not running. Why are you not running? Because the circuit is wrong. But that should still run, no? It looks like they cycled power somehow. Weird.
Do you want me to spread Lazulia as well?
Yeah, because we need lapis to keep the nukes going for the coolant.
Oh, that's right, yeah. They need lapis dust for coolant.
Yeah.
Okay. What can I rip up? Do we need the cobalt and ardite berries for anything?
Yeah, later on. But you can take them for now. Just get the seeds.
That's okay. I'm happy to do a different.
Oh no, we don't have enough fuel rods to cycle this. Also, damn, these things are burning pretty fast.
Do you want to
I
rip
need
up
to set up the oxygen.
the troll plant? Are we going to use the plutonium ever?
Probably not now. You can just take that away as well. Just save the seeds in the AE.
Yeah, of course. I'll punch them and get the set. The
Rods are replaced in 5 minutes, and we do not have the rods for that. Why is it not crafting? What's wrong here? No coolant. There's no coolant because the distillery broke. What you do?
I'm dying. Radiation poisoning.
Oh, you get trolled.
241. Get it off me. Oh no.
Man
Oh,
actually
they
got
give you
trolled.
fake rubies as well. And scrap. What a terrible plant. Plant ball, scrap, fake rubies, and plutonium. Yeah, okay,
Yeah.
now I see why it's called troll plant.
Exactly.
Oh, this is so awesome.
I just love dying to a crop.
Do we have any terawart?
Yes, I do.
I can't see.
And it's actually dying.
It didn't remove the effect though. It removed the nausea, but I've still got mining fatigue 4, weakness 2, slowness 4. Oh no. It says they're at 0. Wait, are these just permanent now?
You'll have to die.
I have to go die.
Yes.
Can you just slash kill me?
No.
This is gonna take fucking forever.
Wait, try. Because you have so many hearts.
Yep.
Meanwhile, I just
Saying,
die instantly when I start drowning because I have only 10 hearts.
Yeah. Those hearts saved me though before.
Imagine needing to be saved.
Well, we were the ones going out braving the elements for resources. Meanwhile, you're sitting back at the base, fucking placing stone bricks in Steam Age.
Yes, have a problem with that?
No problem. Just...
Finally it died.
Yeah.
Okay, long enough.
Mm-hmm. I don't have a bed.
Also, I need to teach people to use the Certus Quartz wrench instead of a pickaxe to destroy A2 things. Otherwise, the network will be going down all the time.
Instead of using what, sorry?
If you use a pickaxe to or a washer to destroy A2 parts or cables, it makes the entire network recalculate. But if you use a Certus Quartz wrench, it doesn't.
I didn't know that. Wow. I always use the specifically the Certus Quartz wrench, or can you use like Greatech wrenches because they do the same thing where you shift right click and it breaks.
Yeah, as long as it's like a right click, you're fine.
Okay.
But just when you destroy it, it cannot call the appropriate functions that like avoid it having to recheck everything.
Wow.
Why are there so many bats down here, anyways? I tried killing the bats and just destroyed the floor instead. Oops. Try the excavator instead.
What are you? Evil or we've already got you.
A dog fighting here. Trying to get these bats. I should probably unify the power infra here. Get rid of these cables for now. Oh, right, I can also make the magnet now.
The magnet card.
Yeah.
Well, why
Well,
would you
do
want
that
that though?
first.
Because it sucks all the stuff into the ME system, right? You have to like regrab
No,
it.
it doesn't.
Oh, it puts in your inventory?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, excuse me.
We have nothing patterned. Oh no. Literally nothing. Hello?
Yeah.
I cannot place things in the... What? Why can't I place the pattern in the terminal? Things are breaking down. That's weird.
Oops.
I don't know why
Use
that's
power avoided.
happening.
Stagnium. What does that give again?
Ognium is, I think, lead.
Oh, it's tin. No, it's tin.
Yeah, the LSC is completely dead.
Yeah, probably because the 4 EBS are running for tungsten steel. I don't think it
Yeah.
can support that. Also, your thorium nuke is dead, by the way. They're all depleted.
Not mine.
Well, it's a little bit of extra power.
Oh no! Oh wait, no, it's just not running.
Ah,
Ah no, okay, it's
no,
depleted. Okay.
they're all depleted. Yeah, so I was saying they're depleted.
Ah, these are wait. Why are these offline? Device missing channel. Oh. So the cable just doesn't have channels. That's why it's not being placed. That's only 1K anyways. Like it's pretty negligible.
Yeah, I suppose in comparison to 40k from the other one.
I'd probably actually try fixing it here real quick. Okay, never mind. This thing is a mess. What the hell's going on here?
Does Lazulia need lapis under it to grow?
Yes, it does.
I see. I shall remove these. I lagged out. No?
Two should be enough.
We got Shilinium.
Wow. Actually, nothing is relying on crops right now, so I can just eat these things. Oh, this is so cursed. There is the cables go through the farm. Who made this?
Who did this? Crying, laughing emoji. That was lucky. Oh, quick. Troll plants. Managed to crossbreed more troll plants. That's awesome.
Alright, I was making the magnet, so let's finish that before I forget again. Keep getting sidetracked.
Can you go out and kill some Endermen for me, please, so I can have a
Oh.
wireless terminal?
Can you do it for me?
What's this?
This
Oh,
is
iron
the lapis
ore
plate.
Blech. Are we actually going to farm iron ore berries or not?
Well, they're a pretty good source of iron, so we might.
Do we have them already, or do
Okay,
we just
something's
save
just
that one?
weird. We don't see half of the patterns.
Iron already. Means probably half the network's down.
They should be online.
I guess they're not.
Weird. But it's actually using lathe covers to cover up A2 cables instead of facades. Killing me inside.
Wait, they're actually using the micro block?
Yeah,
That's sick.
so bad for the system. It's super buggy and it makes that system unreliable.
Does it?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Oh, it was chi.
Of course it was.
I actually need to make like a proper rule guide for the new base, so we stop doing this single sabotage ourselves.
Yeah, but people probably just don't know about it. Like, I didn't know that it may be a system buggy.
Well, now you do.
Yeah, well, I do now.
Basically, if you have an interface in the same slot as the cover, the small parts or the flat variants, the interface just doesn't work.
Right. Interesting. It's funny how actually all the Kylestis combs, none of them give you white. You have to craft it back into white.
What? Really?
Yeah. I think every other one, like, they all give it. Oh my lord.
Green gives you white. That is blind.
Does it? Oh, okay. I must have missed it.
Blind as a bat.
Whoa.
And I need dirt to fill up the holes. If only I had a wireless booster.
My kingdom for a wireless booster.
Or 10.
Hmm.
Why do the bats keep spawning? Stop.
Wait, what are you? Galvania. Got that yet?
Yep. It is quite useless.
What do you mean? It's manganese, isn't it?
Yeah, but we have Carnonidia.
Oh, I suppose. Wait, that manganese comes from Garnidia?
Yep.
I thought that's magnesium, not manganese.
What? It's both. It gives like 6 different things.
Oh, it does, yeah, that's right. In what part of it gives it? God.
The red and, well, both of the garnets centrifuge
Yeah,
into
I'm just trying
multiple
to figure out.
things.
Oh, it's Spess Artine, that's right. Yeah. Okay. Plumbilia. Bleh.
That's actually pretty good.
Well, I thought we already had it, right?
Yeah, we do. But it's the best source of getting lead.
Yeah, yeah. It's also one of the ones that's like infinitely like because you can centrifuge it or extract
That's
whatever it
why
is.
it is the best.
Yeah.
I need some cables for these. But half of the autocrafting recipes are just dead.
Yeah. Say the power outage really fucked some stuff up. Tends to do that. Because turns all the Grey Tick machines off. You have to go manually put them back on as well.
Wait, no, but we see the what? I can see them in the interface terminal, but I can't see them in the crafting menu. Looks like there's some weird stuff going on still. With the P2Ps, maybe. What if I just power cycle the entire network? Bonk.
Good.
I just did. Oh, nice. Nuke did a full fuel cycle again.
Aye.
And there we go. Now I can see the diodes again. Just need to bonk the system sometimes. Second nuke today? Maybe if we have the time. It would be nice to get the second nuke running before I have to go for 2 days.
Give everyone plenty of power to help progress.
Yeah. Are we playing without pollution? Yes, yes we are.
And never gonna get this fucking Bob's your uncle. Oz, whatever it is, steel leaf.
How can the TPP be so slow? Wait, there's only one running. Is cable not staying or what's the problem here? The cable should be fine. Oh, I'm confused.
Oh my god, I really wish Minecraft would fix the area. I'm sitting here constantly just listening to
Alright.
machines permanently failing.
We don't have the cable for that.
I wish he'd get it quick.
Well, EBFs, you know. So
They all
we
do.
have the battery at 30% again. I guess I can turn it back on. Or I'll have to
We'll just
more
turn
than.
just turn off a couple of the tungsten steel ones. I think that was the issue. Was all the tungsten steel ones were on?
Oh, they are all on.
Yeah. Well, turn them off because we
Battery
can't
is
sustain it.
going down very slowly though. Yeah, it's super slow going down.
Yeah, so turn off another one of the EBFs. So make us only one tungsten steel one is going for now. Then we
Oh.
can... Did you say no or?
Yes. I said no.
Yeah.
They're staying on.
Well, rest in peace, our power, I guess.
I think the problem was that the oxygen supply was cut off from the fuel rod, so the reactor was running at like half load. Did that. But now that the reactor is full again, it can actually almost infinitely sustain the quad. It should be fine.
Yeah, but we've got more things to sustain than just the quad. Like all the auto crafting stuff, you know.
Oh yeah, why is this? Yeah, okay. Titanium is still running. Good.
Smelting titanium too.
Yeah, well, yeah, the titanium loop or rutile processing. I set that up yesterday.
Let's see.
Because we are quite tight on titanium, but we have quite a lot of rutile though. 9,000.
Yeah, we had heaps of router because that I think someone set up a passive line for that, so that was just going like the whole time.
Yeah, and I set up a passive processing line for processing it.
Yeah, but the bottleneck is the EDFs, obviously. Yep, I'm already sick of crops.
If barley never
Done them
started
once.
though.
Yeah, I've done them once already.
I've done it them like 5 times at this point. You have nothing to complain about.
Complain exactly how much I want.
Why is it stuck in through?
Oh, it's Essence Berry.
What?
Boo.
That's like so easy to spot though.
I thought it was Bob's your uncle. It was green.
Okay.
Oh wait. Oh, that's nightly. God damn it. We don't need nightly, like night metal, right?
We have quite a lot of the armories already.
Okay.
Although we need night metal at some point. So like need to set it up, but we don't have any blocks to grow the armories to full. So.
God of Thunder. Damn it.
I need an inverting card as well. We don't have the card pattern. Wow. That's why is this so painful? Okay. 4 slots remain in the molecular assemblers. Damn.
Strong poisonous brew. How hard is this to make? Oh, it's so easy. Distilled water and grin powder. I should just set up an autocraft for that.
We actually have a pattern that says assembler number 2, but there's no machine. That's just baiting people.
That's sick.
Like what? How is this so bad? Like the interface situation in our base is a complete mess.
Yeah, because people just do things quick. They just assume that it's all going to be like.
Yeah, they
20
do
minutes
something in
away.
10 seconds that would take 15 seconds to do properly, and then it takes 2 minutes for someone else to troubleshoot it like days later. Like, what the fuck?
You gotta remember, not all cultures like practice things like consideration for others, you know? It's kind of a foreign concept to some of the people in the run.
I feel like that's more of a personal issue than a cultural issue here. Really a B? Ooh.
That's big. A skill issue, you might even say.
Yeah. Are these microprocessors even crafting? Or did I screw up the pattern somehow? They don't seem to be crafting, so. Wait, did they? Pretty sure they are not crafting. Oh, right, because this thing does not have power, it's just power avoided. Painful.
Pain.
If we just set the platinum line, everything would be fine. I blame
Yeah.
blue. All blue's
To be
fault.
fair, I did too, but then like he explained why he hasn't been on. It's like I guess it's understandable.
Well, he could just tell someone else to do it then, instead of
Well,
hogging
he
the
did.
privileges.
He
True.
did. He said you can do it.
But That's like 3 days late. Why did I order another one? Yeah.
I do remember saying we needed Platline on like day 8. It's
Yep.
now like what? Day 13. Still don't have any Platline progress. Man, I love these hexagons. They're so cool.
X tile?
Just
Hmm?
the hexagons that we made for the B area.
Ah. Yeah, I will definitely be using those more.
You're going to be using them, you said?
Yeah. For like walls.
Yeah. Yeah, definitely want.
Ah, there we go. Wait. I can just blacklist all the coins from my wireless terminal. Actual gigabrain.
So you never pick up coins.
Clean up my own personal AE. It didn't work. God damn it. That's annoying. I think I need like an Ordict filter or something. Oh well. It was most of the drops that were annoying me here.
Get small amounts of pure osmium and iridium from its cones. Wow.
Pretty good.
So basically osmium B. Huh.
Right, let's see if I can actually get some power finally. So I can start making the crop processing. DPV comes over here. Kind of like to have it here. Where's this benzene still going? Dead. Where does this benzene even go? Huh?
Benzene? Probably goes to bees or something.
Oh wait, I think this goes to the crop area. Yeah, this powers the crop lathe.
I see.
Also, there's like no benzene in here. That's very promising.
No benzene.
Watch this coins into a trash can. Yeah, that would probably kill me if I did that. Because coins are very important and must be treasured everywhere. Even after you can't even buy anything useful with them anymore.
It's cool to like collect them though. Like see how big the number gets.
Ah yes, I love collecting trash. My favorite pastime.
You mean you told me you never collected the dust,
Oh,
whatever it's called?
thank you for the sub. Apocalypse pops. What the hell? I tried to read like apocalypse, but that's not right.
Subscriber.
Apocalypse pops. Okay, that's a annoying name. Thanks for the sub. I appreciate it.
That's so cool. Someone subscribes to you, gives you money, and you tell them, "Yeah, you have a really annoying name."
Okay, actually, no. Apocalypse. Yeah, there we go. That's how you're supposed to read it, I think. Turn coins into singularities so you can use them. Yeah, yeah. Let's just make a rule that you cannot make singularity except with coins.
Oh,
You need like what 500,000 coins to make it. Only thing worth buying is bees.
Yo,
But you can just breed the
bred
bees.
glowflower.
I was trying to go to the toilet, so let me sit in here for a while. We'll be right back.
Bee. Okay, chat. While he's gone, Please spam. Oh my god, he got a hog. When he comes back, he'll be so confused. Oh, we got it. Actually got Steel Leaf Franks. Oh. Where did the horse go? Horse died. I think someone knocked it and like it took fall damage and died. Can't believe they actually got Steel Leaf Franks.
Right. Imbec.
We got
See
it.
if TPV coils. Oh yeah, the seal leaf. I heard.
Yeah.
My wireless headset's on.
Oh,
Are you using the dislocation wand?
I don't have one. You can do it if you
Oh,
want.
there's
I'm
one
just
in
looking at your
AE.
spot for now.
Go ahead and use it.
One in AA. What? In your
It's really good
AA?
for
Is
like
this?
moving those high value crops.
Well, I don't
There's
think it
a-
really matters because currently it's fertilized and weed X and everything and hydrated, so I don't think it'll die.
Yeah, but it's really good for spreading it as well, because as soon as you like get a crossbreed, you can just move it to its location and then just start a new one.
But we don't have a location to do it.
I'll get one, I guess.
Well, I need you to come and get it because there's no one in AE.
There is. What? Pretty sure there
Not in
is.
your AE. There's a sense. That's it.
Can you not use the travel thing to go to the main AE?
Oh, I thought you meant your AE.
No.
One focus dislocation. Okay. I've never used this thing, so I have no idea.
Yeah, try it. Shift right click and it will pick it up.
Yeah.
Then you can just place it down anywhere. Nice.
Right. Okay.
I finally have some power, and I'm just gonna get the A2 here, and I can actually start making the crop processing. Will probably be this cable. I don't have enough, do I?
Do we still need to be spreading witherreed, or can I just pick it all up and put it in the AE
Ah,
system?
yeah, you can pick it up. Need to spread it to the
Sweet.
fields fairly soon, though.
All it really gives is like coal, right? Skulls.
Yeah, but the coal dust is pretty nice. You need it quite a lot later on.
Do you?
Also, it's a good source of it's just carbon. It's acid carbon.
I feel like we get more carbon just from like electrolyzing random chemicals that we get, like
Well,
when we
apparently
make
not, because we have
hydrogen.
no carbon right now.
No, because I mean, as in like when we start doing like 1,2 dimethylbenzene or something.
Yeah, but we could have to iterate right now. So
Yeah, I mean, it's fine. We can do coal as well. The only thing I've really used a bunch of coal for was like, at least up until LUV, was making what's it called? Nano armor, I guess. Like having all the compressed carbon plates and stuff. But
why are the wrought iron plates not crafting? Don't tell me this is also power cycled. It didn't. Something is voiding here, I feel. Weird.
damn it.
He's not crafting again. Feels like A2 is breaking all the time. Why are you not
Actually,
crafting?
so do I just crossbreed the steel leaf with stickreed?
Yeah, if you want to make more of it.
Yeah, obviously. Want to spread a bunch of it. We might use steel leaf at some. Well, it's making the best tools, right? The like hammers, like the highest
Yeah.
durability.
Yeah, steel leaf is pretty useful. You also need it for some solars later on, so. Always nice having a feel of it.
All right. Well, I will dig up all these live roots then, and start spreading.
I need interfaces and a storage bus. Okay, that should be enough to get at least something going now. I don't have enough cable. If only we had the ender pearls, I could use the wireless terminal.
We're getting there slowly.
You could just go kill a few.
Well, I guess I'll do that once I've set this steel leaf up. I
Although
have to babysit it.
we also do have the ender bee, I think. Maybe setting that up would be useful.
Maybe better than Ender Bloom potentially, but Ender Bloom also gives Eyes of Ender as well, which is kind of nice. So shift right click with the wand to move it.
Yeah.
Does it need a crop already on the spot that I'm moving it to, or does it
No.
just bring the crop with it?
Thanks the crop.
That's cool.
It's really handy.
Yeah. Okay, where's the stick read? 2131. That's pretty good.
The A2 should have perfect secrets in it.
Yeah. I grabbed it. Thank you. Steel leaf's growing. There's crop sticks there. I shall leave it because it's also weed X, so I don't need to worry about it.
I will come and plant weeds. Okay. Guess I'll just use okay, fine. I won't be lazy and go cover the cables with the proper color.
Okay. So did we actually get the location of the end portal or not?
No. I do not know where it is.
Okay. Let me go. Oh, killing enemies sucks as well. I don't have a good sword. I have a crossbow. Not a sword.
Use your hammer or something. I don't know. I guess
Yeah, but
looting would
then I
be
need
nice though.
Yeah, looting is what I'm thinking of. I guess I could use the butcher knife or something that we've got.
Does it have a looting? Oh shit.
Oh,
Yeah,
why
my
did it just
bad.
go off?
I was in this
Yeah.
place an interface, but I placed a controller instead.
Awesome.
Yeah, don't do that.
Go. Let's see. We have no Eyes of Ender. Okay. Oh, no, we
What
don't.
is the tine leaf called?
Time leaf.
Yeah, I tried searching name for tine, but it gives me every single pristine queen
Oh,
or pristine bee. Okay, it's tine twig. There we go.
yeah. Well, we have no eyes, no ender pearls. I can't locate thing, so I can't get in them.
Unlucky. There we go. We have a PA processing component time.
Oh, we have
Let's
3
see, actually, how
spawned
fast is
Endermen.
this? 4 times 4 times 60. Oh shit. Great.
Soul file. Actually, give powered spawner, right? I swear we did. We don't.
15,000 tiner copper per hour. So that's almost 2,000 ingots per hour.
That's more than enough.
Yeah, but I think I will need a second PA as well.
Can't you just
Also,
do
I
them
need
both
some
at the
way
same
to
here?
combine it, so I need a packager.
Yeah, package is quick though.
Yeah.
You just
I
need
think
to
I'll
make
just
sure
have
you
like a
use one
single
of the.
HV packager for each.
You don't need HV. Pretty sure I did mine in LV or MV maybe.
Also, do we have the patterns for that though? I think we do. Need to pattern it all.
Yeah.
The
Swear
packager is
we
actually
had-
pretty obsolete nowadays. Like almost nothing produces tiny pies.
Except for these.
Yep.
Also. Oh no, you get a full dust if you do the big recipe. I was thinking indium.
Do we have a number 3 assembler? Oh, I wish we had slightly better naming schemes. We have a 3 though. Can't wait to move to the new base where I can actually enforce people to do the proper thing with the interfaces. Otherwise, I can kick them out.
Metal mixture dust. Oh my lord.
I need a multi-smelter as well.
We have a multi-smelter.
Yeah, but like a dedicated one for the crop rock.
Oh. Why don't we just store it as dust and smelt it when needed?
No. We don't have
What do you mean?
multi-smelter patterned. I do have nothing patterned. Actually, kind of insane.
Because people made it once and that's all we needed.
Yeah, now I have to pattern it myself. Like, what the hell?
Whoa. I don't know. Like, I mean, I guess the only other time you need a dedicated multi-smelter would be for like raid on loop, right?
I just realized none of the interfaces we have in the molecular assemblers have pattern capacity cards in them.
No. Because people couldn't afford them back then, so they're just spamming interfaces rather than
Okay.
because they're expensive. They need like engineering circuits and stuff. We didn't have any diamonds, and also they need like a bunch of.
I like how we picked the cheapest part of the entire thing.
Yeah.
The engineering circuits cost like nothing. The main cost is the 16K storage cell. Storage thing.
That's what I meant. I don't know. I was just naming whatever was in it that came to mind. The point being that they're expensive, annoying to craft until now.
I'm actually just using 4x aluminium for everything.
Yeah, because 4x aluminium is cheap. It's
Yeah.
patented.
It works as H3, LV, MV. Nice cable.
It's a
The
good
universal cable, to be honest.
Shimmer leaf. That's a crazy mutation.
Completely useless as well.
Do we use that at all? Shimmerleaf?
No.
Do I
It
just
just
delete it?
destroyed, I think.
Oh, okay. That's crazy though. That was from the single Steel Leaf Franks and the Stick Reed mutated into Shimmerleaf. It's wild. Oh, that was dumb. I didn't identify the crops before I broke them.
Of course, I should have taken the packages as well. I guess I need export buses for that. That means acceleration cards as well. And a central interface.
Yeah, the tool belt is so convenient.
Yeah, it is. I made mine like I think yesterday.
Yeah,
So all the tools in there, so good. Why do I keep getting this like random AE2 quests? Like nobody actually do them.
random AE2 quests.
Yeah, like I just got
Yeah,
a
probably
quest
'cause
for
no one's-
making export buses. Like, what?
Yeah, probably no one was holding them in their inventory.
My inventory is basically full again. Yeah. Okay, what coils can I use for my multi-smelter here? I guess we have nitro. Do those? Yeah, why not?
Oh no. No.
What did you blow up this
No.
time?
No. I accidentally let out some chickens in the old chicken farm. They started kind of like spilling out everywhere. Very goofy.
Okay. Do we still need that?
No, not really. I think most people have got flight at this point, so.
Yeah.
But I mean, it's not really causing any issues, just being there. I don't know. Maybe it'll be good for people.
Except when the chickens spill, apparently.
Well, they only spilt because I was breaking the smeltery to bring over to
Then
the
it's
new
probably
place.
be like,
Where do we want the smeltery? Can you?
the basement or something. I don't know.
Well, that's what I was thinking, but I don't know. It's just that's a very dangerous thing to say, just in the basement somewhere, because you just know someone's going to put it somewhere real stupid.
Only if it's Lynn. You should be fine.
Alright, I'm putting it in the corner. Oh, no, it didn't look bad. I will put it here next to the multi-smelter. Oh, no, but you can see it through the... Actually, it's okay, no. I like to be able to see it. You can see inside, see the Enderman.
And just have to smell their glass. I can see it properly.
No, I mean, like from up top. Can't put glass on top of a smeltery.
It's a drive now. Drive is not done. Why is it not done? Auto crafting is unreliable at best. I just keep saying that everything will be good in the new base.
Yeah, basically, just hold on tight. We'll get there. Smeltery. Do we have any smeltery drains? No. Okie dokie. Guess 2 drains it is. Cast, gem cast.
There is stable release after 2.3.0. No, dev cycle is still going. Although we are playing on the latest dev build, and there aren't that many issues. If you're willing to maybe uncover some bugs, then updating to dev is completely fine. But yeah, no stable yet. I just thought I'd blow up the base. I placed an energy. Wait, what? Why do I have 1 FPS? Did the nukes just blow up? Oh no.
Oh, bye.
Did the nuke blow up? Oh no. That was weird. Huh. Hey, that scared me. I thought the nuke blew up because I went to like 1 FPS. Oh. My failsafes had kicked in time ago. This coolant not being pulled.
You back,
Um,
Samsa?
yeah. Oh, I was muted on Discord. Damn.
I assume
For
you're
some
in
reason,
Steps.
okay, I think I just found out why the coolant is not being pulled. Like, there's some coolant that's at 7%, and it's just not being pulled. I think I have a fix for that. Yeah, I might have figured out why the coolant is being voided.
Okay.
Maybe. I don't know. Let's see.
We don't have any name tags. Did you throw them all out?
No, never had any.
Really?
Pretty sure, yeah.
I need to make a pattern for this then.
Yeah, there we go. Okay, that fixes. Okay, that should fix the coolant voiding completely now. I added multiple different levels of percentages in there.
Similar.
I think we might find a few extras there. See. Alright, the casings. We have no casings. Well, while that is crafting, I guess I can place everything else. Oh, I just realized there's so many drawers in the chem area. Those bring FPS down quite a lot.
Yep. Yep.
I need to rebuild all of those, but that's like at least 8 hours. So that will be after the move. I went to check the apartment today, and there's a construction site right next to it, but you cannot hear a thing from there. Soundproofing
Oh, that's
pretty
good.
good. Yeah, when I opened the window, it was really loud, but wait, where did I place this input purpose? Wait, oh, acceleration cards, right. I'll do something else. Oh, yeah, the casings. Here we go. Tiny coils.
Did you not patent the timer that you made?
We had one in A, I don't know why. Oh no, I
Uh,
didn't.
oh no, I'm not gonna make that.
Bat farm is doing well. I don't know why they keep spawning here. Make some turrets for this. Thank you so much. Okay, copper ingots are now in. Tin
Awesome.
is next. We need more
Are you smelting
extractors.
it or?
Yeah, I have a multi-smelter in the crop processing.
Man.
Let's get these harvesting again. Oh, I need more transformers for that though. Actually, I have one. That should be enough for now. I want the power to go here, I guess.
Come to my pipes. Oh, different hotbar.
I've been handing you the bat kill quest rewards. What do you think? Do I look like I used the quest book? Wait, what? Right. 2 interfaces, please. And 2 conveyors, I guess.
Okay, we got ender pearls coming, Sam. So, yeah.
Oh, can we finally start using the wireless ones? on the wireless terminals.
About 1 per second. So
Amazing.
pretty good rate.
I think we need like 20 more boosters. Ah, and I need to move the yellow stone lily processing here as well. That also probably means I have to make the scheelite or tungstenite, what the hell is this thing? In here as well. First we need more extractors, but that needs more tin. Actually, I have no tin at all. Kinda sad.
Oh. The hell?
Can I make the boosters?
Just give me a second.
No pearls. Where are the pearls?
They're not in the system, they're just in a drawer. I don't know how to hook them up to the system.
Where did you make the smeltery? Oh, okay.
Right here. There's a drawer here. It's
Directly
just stopped
under
temporarily.
the. You can see it. You can see the eyes of the Enderman from above.
Yeah, that's the point. You can have a look at him. Look at him in pain constantly. Constantly burning forever.
Okay.
Just need to wait for the iron to melt so it starts damaging him again. I don't know. For some
Boosters.
reason.
Please. No, I'm missing a single ender pearl. Give me the boosters. I got 9 more. It's actually happening. Let's properly start using wireless. That's gonna like improve my efficiency by like 500% when I don't have to constantly fly back to the terminal. It's happening.
Oh, I know what's going wrong. Oh. What the hell?
My
Why
surge
is
is quite.
currently on?
Yeah, their pipes are too bad. Their pipes are burning because the liquid ender is too.
No. Liquid
hot.
ender was fine. We made like 17 pearls. That's not the issue. The issue is
Yeah, well, it's the molten iron. It's a conduit instead.
Oh, how do I keep something? I need like a filtered fluid pump. Is that a thing? That only
Ender
pulls
fluid
out one type of
conduits.
fluid. Wait, can that pull out a smeltery?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
There you
There's
go.
something that just pulls out liquid ender. Do you have filters on you?
You don't need a filter for this. Which one is the iron and which one is the?
No, both of them are end of hell. We want the iron to stay
Okay.
in to keep
Yeah,
the
okay, that's
because
good to know.
it needs something. It needs something molten in there to keep them like to take damage.
Done.
Just melt down some.
What do you need to do?
I need to melt down another ingot
Why?
of something because he doesn't
Oh,
take
right.
damage unless there's actually something molten in there burning him.
Yeah, okay. What is
So
this
melt
smeltery
down
for?
some tin.
Yeah, it's just the ender pearl smeltery. Because we've been needing ender pearls for the past 20 hours to make more booster cards for the wireless. So I don't have to like go next to the thing here. It looks like the shirt is working, but it's extremely slow. Ah, well, yeah. It's with chemical reactor.
What's the issue?
Yes, please. The Surge's quartz is being made in a H3 chemical reactor.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah,
give me the
slow.
range. The range. 60 meters. Almost like, what, 4 chunks? A bit more though. Need one more ender
have a
pearl.
wireless
Bro,
terminal.
please, give me one more ender pearl.
Okay, the
One
tin's
more.
melted. Yep, he's taking damage again. Except this isn't working, Samsa.
Because I've. Wait, why is it? That's. It should work.
Maybe molten ender.
It's a. Okay. It's a different. Yeah. Okay.
There's a different type.
I think so. Could be.
You need a regulator or you run into this.
Oh, it is
Thing
liquid
is now
ender.
active fluid.
I don't know why it's not pulling out.
Regulate.
I guess we can just blacklist actually. We can blacklist the molten tin instead.
No, I think the issue is that it pulls out too quickly, and the tin becomes the first ingot in the smeltery, and it can only pull the first thing that's like on the bottom layer of the smeltery.
Oh. Oh yeah. Okay.
So basically, you can't pull out ender faster than it makes. So we need to regulate how fast it's pulling it out, which means we need a regulator pump and everything. Oh, fucking unbelievable.
Oh, then I guess you can work on that. But first, I want to get a few more ingots. I need one more ender pearl, so please give me it.
Well, you could manually cast some if you want.
Oh yeah. Well, I would if there was something to cast it with.
Well, there is. You could grab a seed force it.
Yeah, but there was none right now, so.
Ah, fine. I'll do it. There you go.
Yep. 9 more boosters coming up.
You could make me at once.
Also, have you checked the
general.
crops lately? Did you
No,
leave them?
not really, because I'm busy.
Yeah, but didn't you check them to
Trying to
grow?
do everything. I'm gonna do this ender thing. Oh, great. Yep. Crops, weeds, ruined everything.
Yeah.
Oh, there goes a bunch of Lazulias. Great. Can't do like 10 different things while also trying to babysit crops. And weeds. Oh no, that wasn't weeds. Steel Leaf Frank. No, that's Olivia. That's Steel Leaf Frank.
Whoa. Okay. I thought you were talking Finnish. Hello. We finally have enough range. Is it reaching here? Yes, and finally. Oh, it's like halfway. Good enough.
Ah, man.
Okay, something is bottlenecking the extractors. It's the wrought iron again. Something is weird with the recipe. Is it maybe like one ingot is trying to make 2 plates or something? Okay. Using oh. The wrought iron plate recipe has using substitutions enabled, so it's trying to make wrought iron using iron plates or iron ingots.
Oh.
So annoying. Is the iron rod same? Let's see. Iron rod should be fine. There's something still bottlenecking this. I can finally just dump my inventory in A without worrying. I just access it anywhere. So nice. Are you making the regulators?
I've got a regulator on in the. It's going into the super tank.
Ah, okay.
Now I just need to figure out what to do. I don't know if can I.
Or speed. How much copper do we actually have? Backlog like 8,000, so that's gonna be about half an hour before that's finished.
Okay, this needs to be way slower. Negative.
A lot of extractors.
Destroying.
It's only 48 right now. They're LPs, so barely uses any power. Wait, what? The 64 LV extractors actually use 1 amp of MV. Basically free. Why is this
It's still too fast.
This should. Wait, is this disabled? Oh, it is. Okay.
Got more
Is it
in
the power they're processing RS over KD++? Yeah, I really like PAs in general, and also for this use case, they are better because we don't care about the speed, and you cannot really limit the GT++ energy usage. So here, I just want to use the minimum amount of energy. So using PA with LV machines is the best thing to do. What crops are we farming? All of them. Primarily the copper and tin now, because we keep running out of copper and tin. But this will have most of the crop processing in down here. Also, there's yellow stone lily for tungsten and platinum. But we already have a setup for it over there. But I might move it over here just to like consolidate
I
everything.
think I've got a good number. It should last forever. Okay, 32 ender pearls. Bring it up. Do you want to grab a storage bus or something? Hook it up? Because I don't know what channels are available. I don't want to like.
There should be channels available on the. I don't know either. So the dense cable should have some free though.
Storage bus.
Yeah, there's a dense cable. Just take some from there.
Cable. Do we have any nice covered cables?
Before the extractor is fast enough. There's space for a second PA, so I will have 128 in total. So we just don't have the tin to make them right now. We're completely out of tin. It's kind of funny.
No, I can't actually. It's dense cable.
But yeah, because the crops are not that fast. They should be able to keep up. We just have some backlog right now. That's the problem.
You got light blue covered cable on you?
No. Nothing in my inventory. Processing range, do you need the same tier energy to power the same tier higher machines? No. Only the total EU per tick matters. So you can use like 1 MV hatch to power multiple LVs, or you can use 64 amp IV hatch to power like an UV machine. So that's why PAs are so nice for like permanent setups, so you can just upgrade the machine in and just reduce the machine count, and it will still run. But of course, that's just completely irrelevant when you have GT++. Yeah. PAs are so good with tech hatches. Imagine if GT++ had tech hatches, they would be so busted. But PAs have them enabled because you still have to make the machines.
Okay, ender pearls are now storage bust.
Nice. We need a bit more, a few more boosters. Oh, we already have enough. Okay, let me like 16 more, I think.
Do we
Then can you finally make your wireless thing yourself?
Oh, probably could make it myself. Yeah, if I just.
Well, you could if we had gold and tin.
We don't have.
That's why we need the gold ore berries. We should probably plant those actually.
Got no gold at all.
Mm-hmm.
Damn.
Let's plant the gold ore berries. Should help.
Okay, well, where do you want them planted?
I was thinking on the empty crop field next to the Yellowstone lilies, because we can just remove the Estis to let them grow.
Okey-dokey.
Wait, somebody was actually. Wait, did you plant these God of Thunders? I think. Oh, you're gonna hate this. I found the Steely Franks Paul was talking about.
Oh, where were
It was in the farming farm instead of the breeding farm. I'm not sure why Pa was doing it over here. It was save so much time.
We need nickel back. Are we going to grow nickel? Or have you already got it?
Nickelback is kind of annoying because you have to use the ore, I think. You can get nickel
Yeah, just grab
using
some.
XP berries, though.
That's such a roundabout way. Why don't we just grow the nickel?
What?
Actually, no,
What?
to be fair, the
Ow.
nickelback. Oh, you're right. Yeah. Never mind. I didn't know
Yeah,
what you meant.
that's the time you cannot use it directly, so.
It's
I
only for
believe
nickel.
nickel, experience berries is the only way to get nickel without you matter.
Yeah, okay.
So I'm gonna go plant the gold ore berries.
Okay. Do you want me to dig them up for you?
Dig them up, right? Oh,
The
right,
ones
there's
in the
some.
3D ground. Yeah, it's heaps.
I guess, yeah, we could. We need to cover this area with lava, I think. Otherwise, it's gonna be too bright during the day.
Hmm. We need like a floor that has like low light for red wheat and
Yeah, but that's really nice to do with Kyle Estes.
I'm saying we need a floor that's dedicated to just having low light.
Yeah, probably this one here.
Oh wow, I love that feature.
We have the
where you
iron
can
ore
use
berries as well. We should completely encase this farming area with ore berries. Let's start. Actually, it doesn't have to be completely dark, does it? We need below 10 light level. That's pretty easy to achieve.
Oh man, inventory full.
Oh no. I accidentally planted a goldfish seed.
Prepare for screaming.
Did you take the ore berries?
I'm getting them now, but my inventory is full because there's so many different like
Why is
stats.
it taking so long for you?
Because my inventory is full. Can't
Okay.
pick them up. I've got
Also,
literally a full inventory of gold berries.
you just leave the crop sticks.
Yeah, I
Range.
hadn't gotten there yet because my inventory is full.
But you can just destroy them. Well, you can. Left clicking with the crop stick is the same as left clicking with your empty hand, so you can just destroy it like in one go.
Yeah, I had crop sticks in my inventory. I didn't have a single empty slot in my inventory.
But you don't have to first get the seeds and then destroy the crop sticks. You can destroy the crop stick and get the seed while destroying it.
Yeah, but I wanted to leave the crop sticks there because I assume we're just going to grow something else. But whatever.
But you what? But you would
Okay,
still need to take half away.
we're planting here.
Uh,
Is that it? Just this?
one more row, I think. You can double it
got way more,
by crossing this. And leave some
Yeah,
for
don't worry
the
about it.
A2 as well.
We've got a lot of seeds.
Wait.
Though, that's all I'm saying.
Okay. So we can do one more later, I guess then.
Oh, easily. We've got like a whole inventory full of like.
Okay, this is enough golden though. We can switch to iron for the rest, I think. Wait, how much iron ore do we have?
I don't know. I think we have that much.
I would like to spread some, but I don't think we have spread it properly. Yeah, we only have 5 seeds. We can't really plant that right now.
Oh, we could turn.
We
that
have
field into
Argentia
an
as
iron.
well.
Yeah, we have tons of Argentia. I think we need to spread that at some point. This
Wait,
cotton
we have a
field,
full
like-
field of Argentia, but it's gonna grow because somebody took away the silver below it. That's a bit unfortunate. But I already spread the Argentia as well, so I just need to add processing for it. Wait, I need a terminal. Boosters are done. I keep making these 82 quests accidentally. Nobody's scared to do them, I guess. Okay, range 240 meters. That should cover the entire base and a bit extra.
What is this? Acacia bonsai. Awesome. No, thank you. The one doesn't work anymore.
I need to charge it in the using the town terminal at the magic area. Just place it in there in the one slot.
Wow, that's slow.
Yeah, it is. The node we have is kind of trash, so whatever.
I see.
Haha. The wireless terminal is so nice.
Why don't we just make V shrooms and make an automatic V shroom farm?
You can ask the magic guy about that. I know nothing about that stuff, so. Actually, don't have enough gold to make a single pump. Oh no.
It's okay. Oh, there's like 4 stacks of all gold ore berries on the floor. You could grab and process them if you want.
Yeah, I need to make a PA to macerate them though.
No, just put them in a regular macerator for now, just to get a bit of gold.
Or go mine for gold. Or smelt the gold coins we have. We could actually do that.
True. Steely Franks, nice. Flax. Blech.
Black is actually pretty good. It's the best string crop, I
Oh.
think.
Well, we've already got a
Desperate
farm,
times
so
if
it
you
doesn't
need the
really matter.
gold coins on top of that warp. Yeah. Adam hasn't been on lately, so we're like so low on all the resources.
Why does it eat so much V?
Because you're moving tile entities.
Oh, that takes a lot, does it?
Yeah.
Uses like 40 V or something. Do it like once or twice. Is there a way of like wirelessly charging the wand?
Annoyingly, the EU doesn't charge the wireless crafting terminal if it's in your bubble slot. But for some reason, when it's in your inventory, it does. I think that's like a bug or something. Alright, what else do I have planted here? I guess this area here needs to be harvested. And again, need a crop manager for this place. Well, I would make a crop manager who had gold. God damn it.
Do we not have any gold ore at all, like in the ore proc area?
Have some blocks of gold. I guess I'll just use those.
Yeah,
Wait, but no,
okay.
we have to go devour a magnetite vein so we can actually grow the gold. Wait, no, we have. Yeah,
Just double check.
we have blocks of gold that were powering the golden ore berries, but I think we should still switch those for gold ore from a magnetite vein.
Yeah, it looks like we got no gold ore. I guess we could go demolish a vein real quick.
Yeah, if you do that, then I would be really happy.
Well,
I
someone
think
needs to
it'd be
babysit the
like
crops
almost
then.
3 stacks of gold ore though. The place under the golden ore berries.
Well, if you want to babysit the crops, I can go destroy the.
Yeah, I can do that. Need to find the arc furnace so I can smelt this gold down.
Okay. New
Oh,
prospect.
it takes so long to smelt. 22 seconds. Hello, Shinkuri. Surely can make some multiple miners now. We probably could, but everyone is too lazy to place them down, so they have to sit in a. We don't need more ore berries, we can just mine iron. Yeah, well, that works only if you have someone mining. But when Adam is offline, then nobody's mining, so that's why the
Oh,
ore
there's a
berries
gold
are
ore.
so good. They just work
There's a
even if
gold ore vein
everyone's offline.
right next to us.
Oh, nice. I assume you mean a magnetite vein.
Yeah.
I'm gonna plant the iron ore berries so we can start putting that as well.
All right. Do what you gotta do. Oh man, I wish I had instant mine. Oh, right, of course.
We probably also set up the cobalt and ardite berries. You don't need that many of those, so take them.
No, just if we get them passively over time, good enough.
Nice man, would be actually tau meal might be pretty nice as well. And the red wheat, need to set up that as well. What crops were you doing? Ah, yeah, this.
Tin
Okay.
dust. Lazilias as well. Sweet. Could we get a little bit more tin? Like, can you manually put some time through?
It needs to go through the compound first. Unless I take it away off the processing.
This is saying can you just like quick temporarily because it's the one thing keeping me from making a crafting terminal. A wireless terminal.
Yeah, I can try. Give me a moment. It'll take about 20 seconds to process though.
It's fine. Just a little bit of tin. Like 20 tin dust or something is all we need. Okay. Fully upgraded my hammer. Now we've got 29 mining speed. Should be instant mining. Combined with my gloves, obviously. Oh.
Nice, wireless dead.
A system just crashed. It's back now.
Why did it crash?
Don't know.
Are we out of power? Maybe the booster is too bad. Belong in a locked room. Yes, that's what I said. In different place though. Yeah, the energy cells are dead.
Uh-huh. So we're out of energy.
Yes. The wireless boosters caused that.
Yeah, because you fucking spammed a million wireless boosters and now we can't handle it.
Wait a bit.
Just give it a bit. Okay. Down back into the mines I go.
There we go. There's an energy acceptor now. Oh no.
Well, there wasn't one already.
I added the nuke grid as well. I'm just running on benzene still.
Oh, I see. Oh, instant mining. Oh my lord. It's so quick. Wow, this doesn't feel like Steam Age anymore.
But it better not. I've been using Steam for a while.
No, more just the mining.
I have so many blocks of wrought iron.
Because rutile makes wrought iron.
Blocks.
Oh, blocks. No idea. Someone's
Much
compressed
of a
my
boost that's
ideas.
getting a growth and gain up actually give you like almost 3x when properly fertilized. So it's definitely worth it. Might be more than 3x actually. And maybe we have some tin now. The and look a stack of tin dust. Make it process.
Sweet. I'm getting a bunch of gold, so that'll be back soon.
Except it's not being stored in the system anywhere.
Oh,
Probably need to do something about that. But at least we have some passive processing now. So hopefully tin
some.
and copper problems are fixed tomorrow.
I really wish someone was doing Botania.
Why do you need
Just really
to?
want that. I want the long reach ring. Yeah.
Well, you can do Botania yourself.
That's, I'm so bad at Botania. It's like no way I could do it.
I hate these random torches. The bees actually need light.
Probably. I would just leave them. It's either that or just Minecraft can't see because he doesn't use shaders.
Wait, we have copper bombs being produced.
Copper what?
Is Minecraft
Combs.
online?
Yeah, I think he's bet he's AFK probably. He was here a second ago because he helped me get the Enderman thing going.
Hmm.
Fighting it as though it's like a competition.
Yeah. I'm winning right now though. I have processing and he doesn't, so
Also,
weird.
it takes sort of phosphoric acid to process his, whereas for ours it just takes power.
The Elijah Grimes starting the day cycle torches don't do anything for them. Okay, maybe this was still MC could see.
Yeah, it's probably just because you can't see.
Yeah, it was for MC. But why do you have so many mushrooms growing in here? What the hell?
I think just because it's dark, they spread. So if
Yeah,
one
they
gets pressed
spread, but
down,
they
they spread.
shouldn't. Who placed them in the first place?
Either they were placed there by someone as a troll, or by accident, or the bees
Oh,
pollinated
how do
it
you
because they seem to
how do
cause.
you place a mushroom by accident?
I don't know if it was in your inventory and you just like wanted to get rid of it, so you just right clicked. I can see it happening.
I just
The
realized that
same
the
people who
Traveler's Glove is so nice for destroying Kyle Estes. Because it's like there's nothing that mines it faster, so.
oh the yeah, because it doesn't have a tool. It's such a weird decision to do that.
Yeah, and we cannot change it. Because all rights reserved.
That's right. Yeah. Good job, extra utilities dev. You're just as bad as open, not open blocks, Optifine dev.
Wait, what? No, it's extra utilities.
Oh, sorry, extra utilities. Yeah, not open blocks.
Okay, now I need to make the processing for these purified garnets, and I need multiple forge hammers. Actually, can I just like make 2 more PAs? Who's stopping me?
Tungsten steel, probably.
Gold and glowstone and lapis and ruby and tin. Oh no.
Oh,
Okay,
sorry, I told you we need glowflower.
let me just plant that. I already have it.
Okay. I have got a
Glowing
bunch of
earth
gold.
coral.
I'll put it through.
Glowing earth coral grows so fast though, I don't think I need more than like 18. I have a 1 row of it. Like here. That is a really good place for it.
Gold, gold, gold. Stack and a half gold ore, so that'll be like what? 3 stacks of ingots. Pretty much all the vein had.
Mm-hmm. Should be enough for the golden ore berries though.
Yeah, hopefully. All right, how much do you want me to save?
3 stacks.
Of gold ingots or gold ore?
Or
Oh, no, I only mined a stack and a half of ore, is what it said.
not gonna be enough.
Well, I thought we needed gold.
No, we need gold ore for the golden ore berries, of course.
But you're not processing
100.
them yet, so what's the point? I thought we were desperate for gold.
No, I just smelted down 45 blocks of gold that I had below them
Oh,
before.
okay, well,
But I want to replace with
Alright,
gold ore because it's so much more efficient.
oh, okay, well, too late now. I'll have to go mine some more. I've got 1 stack.
Wait, did you already put it in the ore processing?
I put half a stack in. I didn't realize.
Yeah, I'm digging the area under the golden ore berries now, so I can go place the blocks there.
All right. Why is it so buggy?
I guess I can use the 1 PA we have for making a macerator, so we can actually start processing some of the golden stuff. Wait, but I need tin to make the macerators.
Where am I placing it? On the bottom layer? Like on the floor?
Yeah.
Okay.
You could just use a building one, you know?
Oh, whoops, yeah. I didn't realize it worked with those. And that's it.
Yeah.
Alrighty, well, I guess I gotta go find another vein. There's the prospector. Here it is.
Oh yeah, but the Lazuli also needs to be spread, I guess I'll...
Yeah. Keep spreading lazuli. Hello? Prospector?
Did you leave the one somewhere? I guess it's charging still.
Oh no, I got it on me, sorry. Come to you.
No, I don't need it right now. I got seeds from all of them
Oh.
by hand.
You sure? I'm happy to just jump over there. Second.
No, I don't need it right now.
Too bad, I'm here.
Fine, it's fine. They're already here, okay.
There you go.
Blaze Reed, that's something I wanted to plant a little bit.
Blaze reed would be nice. Blaze is great for centrifuging. Heaps of sulfur.
Yeah, except Nether Stone Lilies is better for sulfur. I also need to place that. There's so many crops I actually just need to place. I can finally start actually progressing instead of worrying about resources all the time. Now that we have the nuke for more stable power, I can actually do things.
Small diamond ore on the surface. Crazy. Oil sands, coal. Oh, gold. Oh, it's underwater though. Also, we need a lot of graphite soon, which is something we can't make, right? We have to mine it.
You can make it.
How do you make it?
There's a recipe in the EBF from silicon carbide. Silicon carbide is silicon and carbon dust.
Gold. Okay, here we go.
I guess I can plant the Nether Stone Lilies already as well. Why not?
Suppose so. Got another axe, so.
Those grow pretty fast as well, actually. Yeah, I think I can plant 2 rows. It's so many centrifuges for that though. Or like 4 PAs of LV ones. I should probably leave some space for more Yellowstone. It is. The garbage are kind of anyway. Maybe I'll have like fields over here.
Oh, this has already been mined out. God damn it.
Oh, planting nether warts. Oops. Unlucky.
I guess Adam was already here. Oh, actually, there's gold here.
There should be enough
Hope
nether
this hasn't
stone in
been-
for now.
hope this hasn't been mined out.
Oh, okay. Server dying again. Or it's just my game.
No, I'm fine.
Yeah, I feel like it's a garbage cleaner being like super aggressive sometimes. Weird.
Why is there no ore here? I'm so confused. What? Is this bugged? Can a vein just like not generate?
No, not anymore. Used to be able to.
Right. I'm right in the middle of the vein, like the ore chunk. It says there should be ore, but I'm not seeing a single ore block anyway. I just dug down to bedrock.
It can generate like above you. Kind of like in the air.
Magnetite generates.
No, that should always
think
generate low enough.
Magnetite shouldn't generate that high, right?
Yeah, it shouldn't.
There's some ore here, but this is.
Also, doesn't nether stone also give gold a bit?
What was that?
Yeah, it gives gold. And redstone.
No.
There's,
Nether.
yeah, nether stone is actually really good.
Oh, netherrack, right? Yeah. What? Oh, we've already put a miner here. Because there's cobblestone everywhere. That's what it is. Someone's already auto mined it out.
There you go.
Trying to find a gold vein that Adam hasn't demolished.
Impossible.
Impossible challenge. 99% of rotate players fail this challenge. So I would love a dev null. That'd be great.
Just make one.
Yeah, but takes. Do we have? Assembler. Let's see if we've actually got a circuit too. We do. Oh, we don't have liquid ender. Awesome. Guess I'm patenting it.
I order
Do we
more
not have-
reactors finally? No,
How do
still
we
need
not
more
have a
tin.
multi-block extractor?
Do
yet?
we not have?
Oh no, that's
Wait, what? We actually not have a tin rotor pattern. Insane. Don't. How?
we don't have tin rods patterned.
In rotors.
Yes. Tin rotors.
Yeah.
Really? Huh.
Or are we out of gold again?
Out of gold.
Yeah, we need to get the gold ore berries going.
Probably a good idea.
I need to cover up this wall. Half of the field has grown and half has not because of the sunlight.
Sure, it's not just bad luck.
Oh, it's sunlight. Because the line is like just so obvious. Actually, I guess I could just kind of have this extend here. That also does the trick.
Bro, I can't mine here. It's just the ocean just collapses in every time. I need to find one that's on land.
So many LV machines for this. Just steel. 2.4k might not be enough. I need like 5 or 6 stacks of LV machines.
To make MV machines, then you don't need steel. Easy.
Genius.
Oh, more gold under the water where I can't mine it.
But the reason I'm using LV machines is that I can then just use a single EV energy hatch on each machine,
Yeah.
and it will power them all.
Awesome. Another gold vein under the water off the edge of the island. So unlucky.
Let's mine them, okay?
You can't, because the water just collapses in. It takes so long. Just want a gold ore vein that's on land. Is that so much to ask? Another gold one off the coast.
Arc Furnace actually ran out of oxygen here. It did.
Yeah. We've got 5 million.
Yeah, but the Arc Furnace is not being supplied by it.
Oh. I see. Ooh, that gold is kind of accessible. Okay, good enough. No, there's already a wait. No,
All been mined.
no, I don't think it's been properly mined. Oh, thank God.
How come making LV machine speed is slow?
Because we aren't in like UEV like you're used to.
Yeah, but
Or
it's still like 5
UHVs.
tiers down. Shouldn't be this low, okay.
Welcome back to the early game. Enjoy your stay.
Thanks, I hate it. Oh, what? Okay. The PA cannot actually have automatic void protection.
Really? Interesting.
Yeah.
Wonder why.
Probably because of how the recipe tracks work.
Hmm.
Interesting. Finally, some extractors. Need more though.
Just make a few for now and just keep making more as we
I
go.
already have a stack. I need more.
Yeah, so just split them up.
Awful guy already streamed the ring and stopped streaming, playing after a week. Unlucky. I think he was the biggest Cracked New Horizons streamer for a while though. Had
Who
like
was?
what, 3,000 people watching? Try and Waffle.
Sorry, who was it?
Try and Waffle on Twitch.
Never heard of them.
Yep. Me neither. I only saw him on Twitch because he had so many viewers playing Cracked New Horizons. Although he did play on Putty's server, so that's also how I kind of know him.
And he gave up.
Yeah,
Weak.
yeah. Also didn't play with traders, so.
Ugh. Fair. Threefold didn't either, and he was getting like 50,000 views a video, 100,000 views a video. Somehow. Can we please get tin cans?
It's the healing act.
Hmm. It's so slow. You have to sit there for like
Ow.
a minute straight.
Otherwise,
When you're
just,
mining.
it's in the habit of holding it every time you're not doing anything else.
Yeah, but when you're mining, you have to be
Oh,
holding.
Not
power.
mine. Stop mining.
Just don't mine. You just told me to mine.
I'm not winning with this.
Don't mine. Diletto, don't mine.
Bling, blong. The one makes such a nice sound when you move things with it.
It does. Stormcraft does have very good sound design, I will say that. But as for the actual gameplay, bleh.
Well, some people seem to like it.
Yeah. Deranged people.
Like tin is still the main bottleneck here with the LV machinery. Although we're getting quite a lot now.
Yeah,
It's
well, you
going
said
up.
the
Then again, we are still processing the backlog.
yeah. I don't think we're actually making that much tin sort of per minute.
Yeah. Although the time field is pretty big, and it was off for quite a while, so we're making quite a lot, to be honest. Like, while of this processing the backlog, we already got 1.6k time twigs. Oh, that's what, almost 200 ingots. It's not too bad.
I suppose not terrible.
We're getting glowstone yet? Yes, we are. Nice.
Do you set up glowflower or glowing coral?
Going Carl. We already had the seeds.
We had one glowflower in the Argentia field.
Okay. Rock is coming online slowly. That's it. The centrifuges for the nether. So, oh crap! Already have 2,000 netherrack dust. I might just bite the bullet and put like a few Reactor plus centrifuges down.
Yeah.
If you get the gold, gold is actually bottlenecking us so much.
Okay, well, I'm about to get bunch more gold ore. Got a stack and a quarter. Vein's about half done or so. Forgot how terrible gold was like to get. It's been so long since I had to mine early game.
Yeah, it's super easy to make the crops, but mining it is pretty difficult because it's quite rare.
Yeah.
Gold ore
Even
berry.
within the magnet.
Okay. That's a kind of fucked. The gold ore that you brought doesn't. You didn't
Does it
connect it
work?
with dirt. Never mind. It works. It's not connected with dirt.
Yeah, well, I assumed you were going to do that.
Yeah.
Upside of this is we get a ton of iron as well, and vanadium, which we need for TPV.
Okay.
So you seem to be eating infinite TPV.
Yeah. Well, I would be using platinum if I had any.
Well, TPV is just better than platinum.
It
For
still cannot grow.
levels.
Looks like gold doesn't work. It's a
No, it should work.
block of. Okay, it needs to be a block of gold. That's
It
unfortunate.
does. Oh
Yeah.
no. Well, I guess take the ores and put them through ore proc, and
Yeah.
we'll have to start smelting gold.
It's gonna be a lot of gold.
Yeah.
I'm just
We'll start
harvesting the
small
ore
and
berries manually now, and I'll make like a scuff setup to process the ore berries.
yeah.
Okay,
You
so it looks
sure?
like
Does it say it can use gold ore at all? Or is
the
it only
seed
gold
says
ores?
that it can only use gold blocks of gold.
Shame.
Like of gold, and then how many dirt blocks? 3. Or 3 blocks. I'm gonna die to these things.
Hey, don't talk about dying right now. I'm getting assaulted by 20,000 mobs in this dark cave that I've dug out.
How much gold ore do we have? 240. Okay, something is processing the gold ore already.
Really?
Yeah, it's going somewhere.
Maybe because it counts as a thing, it's going into ore proc or something.
No, it shouldn't.
Oh my god. Leave
How
me
much are you
alone.
despairing?
I'm very despaired right now.
I just melted like 45 gold ore blocks I could have used for this. Where's my magnet? Good question. I was crafting it and I got distracted again. Who would have thought? Even more iconic duo of me and getting distracted while doing something. Everything needs gold. They're quite unfortunate.
Yeah. It's actually kind of crazy how much of a bottleneck it is.
Yeah, like, because if you automate it, then it's never a problem, but if you don't, then it
No.
becomes an extremely big problem right about now.
It's literally only in magnetite veins. Or special gold magnetite veins.
But it is one of the easiest things to automate with a glowstone, so.
Yeah, exactly. It's like it's very much intended for you to automate it somehow.
Good thing you're automating it now. Yeah, when the storages become unbearable. But it would have been nice like 4 days ago, so we would have the problems right now.
Lignite coal. Lignite balls.
Sounds tasty. And non-chips. Who's making those?
Must be Minecraft.
Yeah. Also, I made a salty root farm, but I didn't hook it up yet.
But to say that's been a major issue is chlorine.
Yeah, I decided to place it like really high up on the mountainside. They seem to grow kind of fine there. Like, it's not perfect, but they grow. But they are missing a manager still. And they're pretty far away, so I'd have to rack a cable over there. Also red wheat.
Oh my
It's
god,
up
I just died.
here.
Yeah, there we go.
Why is it died twice?
Yeah, I don't know what that bug is. Well, got a bunch of ore.
Man is so stubborn, it's difficult twice to die.
Too angry to die.
Yeah, just process all the ore so we can turn it into blocks. I'm gonna start planting the red wheat.
We chuck the ore into ore proc.
Yeah.
Did you put the gold ore in already? The one in front of the farm?
No, I didn't. Ah, that's unfortunate. I guess red wheat here is good because the roof is solid. Wait, can I even place this? I cannot place the red wheat because it's too much light. Okay.
You see, you just gave up on the steel leaf franks.
I did.
Oh no, you've done some. Uh-oh.
Light gray is still too much light. Unless
You put it a block further away.
I just saw. Should be fine, right? Gonna have it further away, I think. Growing lights. Yeah, this should work.
Man, this excavator sucks.
This is the same one I'm using.
Yeah, the one I gave you. The one called Big Guy.
Ah, the corner is barely not light enough.
To be fair, I made that excavator in like LV or something. Or MV maybe.
There we go. So this entire area can grow earthquakes. Alright.
If only we had Aurelia leaves, we could quadruple our ore right now.
Yeah.
But no.
And who would set up that thing up? Like the automatic quadrupler?
Oh, I didn't need to do it automatically. Could just manually chuck it in LCR. That's what I did for a long time.
Or we could just get this gold overrides going and have infinite gold.
Well, true. Well, you know, we could just centrifuge glowstone.
With what machines? We cannot make machines if we don't have enough gold.
Just chuck it in the multi-block centrifuge that we've got.
But didn't we like completely run out of glowstone earlier today?
Right.
And we're back to needing even more crops.
Gold. 285 dust currently. Guess I'll smelt it up.
So many fireworks. There's a bat on fire over here. Pretty weird. I think it flew into the lava.
I should be able to make a terminal now. That's amazing. You pass into the wireless crafting terminal, but not the crafting terminal.
Yep. Enjoy.
Thanks.
I only pattern things until it stops complaining.
It needs a half slab crafting station. That is terrible. It needs 240 seconds in a cutting machine. Okay.
Maybe it's a saw.
I'm just doing the saw recipe.
I wonder why it takes that long. Kind of weird.
Oh, that's awesome. Our molecular assembler is pretty much 100% full.
Yeah.
Wow.
What makes all these rockets? It's a uranium base. These three. They have the acceleratory trait from the chat B. That's why they make rockets. I think it's a pretty nice effect. Although some variation with the colors would be nice. There's this uranium green now. Very healthy.
Oh my god. Let's see if this thing actually crafts. Nice, we're crafting 200. Sorry,
Yeah.
200 covered cables.
Just LV to save on power. Because one amp of EV can power 64 machines, so it's really nice to just have a single EV hatch on here and have 64 LV machines. As this will be running basically all of the time, so I'm just trying to like be as power efficient as possible.
On the plus side, we have lots of ender pearls.
An EV hatch. Yeah, this cable is EV. We have 8 amps of EV coming from the main line here. It looks nice. Yeah, it does. Although it could look better, and it will in a few weeks, I hope. Or is these hydrogen machines are then spamming more? The reason is that all the recipes it's really doing are LV. So it just saves power by using more LV machines in parallel instead of using higher tier. Because we still, well, I don't want to dump all of our energy into this place. Get a base tour? Sure, let me see, am I waiting for something still? Guess I'm just waiting for this to process. I can fly around quickly. Farm area. Bees with the hex roof. This one turned out really nice. Breeding area for the crops. These are just manual farms where you can make more crops. And here's the Thaumcraft. This one is still quite unfinished. Mostly just the node here.
Am I interrupting your showcase?
Yes. And here's the machine areas. These are quite unorganized. I haven't touched this, and everyone else has been filling it with machines, so they are a bit chaotic right now. Then we get to the main patterning terminal area. Once of travel. Modern art. Yeah, this is where I try to spend most of the time, but I am failing. This looks really nice when the sun is slightly higher. The sun shines through these sunroofs. Makes like nice patterns on the ground. Then to the north side of the there's the A2 core actually. With the infinity mirror. UBFs are actually perfect time for this corridor. I really like the effect here. Who made the infinity mirror? I did. Although G inspired me. They showed me how to do it. This corridor is so good. Need to do more with the colored glass in the new base. There's the reactor area. Single vacuum nuke running right now. Off because the LSC is full. There's an open computer script controlling it. I like how the edges kind of catch the shadows still. Then there's this massive empty area just full of like random chemical lines or processing. I haven't really been here, so it's a mess. And there we just have the mains cables. That's about it for now. We're still IV, so the base isn't too big. But we will be actually, drive racks, I forgot to show this. But yeah, the base is for IV to LUV, or maybe even CPM. We'll be making a new base somewhere else, or the proper endgame base. So everything you see here is just temporary. Do we have Tinny yet? Kinda. The base plus LUV. Yeah, the base is, well, the problem with this base is that it's like a single complex, and that's really bad for FPS. And we also have multiple builders who might want to try their own things. So we will be making a new base, which is more like a city structure with different buildings for things. That's also much better for FPS because you don't have everything in render distance at all times. I didn't build this place to like scale into the ultra late game. It's way too small for that. And also, when we make a new base in CPM, that means we have almost everything you need to like do things the proper way. So wireless terminals, infinite access to AE2, so you can spam the A2 P2Ps and everything else. And machinery can also already be all multi-blocks and PAs. So it's just easier to make it from scratch with our setup with so many players. I feel like there's a problem of this only processing glowing coral. I don't know. I might need to move the glowing coral actually. It's the last thing that is processed. I'm starting to get power over here. Are you back to doing crops?
For now, I was just doing a bit of crops, but
And then
just
start spreading
maintaining
the iron already?
I put the iron or sorry, I put the ironing blocks down underneath.
Yeah, okay.
Just
Also,
put on my
what's the
crafting
gold
table.
like? Okay, we actually got quite a lot of gold now. Well, you can probably start making the blocks, right?
Yeah, I guess I put all the gold that we had through the ore rock.
Yeah, I got smelted.
Go.
Hello.
Hello. You had broken
Wireless.
our uranium fuel thingy.
What?
You do not know how to use our P2Ps, so you removed the oxygen supply of the EBF so it couldn't smelt more steel to make more fuel rods. So the base
Oh.
had basically died because we ran out of uranium fuel.
No, I remember I just set them up and somebody keeps resetting them.
No, you keep breaking it because you don't understand how the thing works. The P2P on top is the input. There's an output that's connected to the input on the backside, and you use the top P2P to connect things.
I'm pretty sure I used the side one.
Yeah, and that's the problem here. I know you did because you placed the oxygen on the EBFs, and that's the only thing that was connected. If you look at there, the top P2P has 14 outputs. That's the oxygen net. The bottom one has like none because it's the output, which is connected to the input, and that's the thing that actually supplies the oxygen to the rest of the outputs.
Wait, but
So
it
please,
has
just don't care
pump
about
is
this.
on it.
Yeah, I know.
Pump is on it.
Because it's the
What?
input. Fluid P2Ps are bidirectional.
But then how is the top one getting like pushing the fluid into the thing?
It isn't.
Huh?
As I said, they are bidirectional. Outputs can access inputs.
Okay, I don't understand. How is the fluid like? How are you pushing the fluid into the P2P if you don't do that?
The pump. Also, we're out of oxygen. That's bad. You can push fluid into an output P2P fluid thingy. And it works as an input. How hard is
Okay, I
this
still
to
don't.
understand?
Okay, I still don't understand what the hell is going on here. So you, huh?
We have the input P2P here.
Okay, what
Access.
do you mean by input? Is it input into the tank or input for the EBFs?
Input to read the memory card out of. This thing here is only for the memory card access. Everything else is handled by the output on the backside. You don't have to know how it works. Just take the memory card from the top input side and don't turn the output into an input by taking a memory card from it. It's not
Okay,
so
I still
hard.
don't know how input and output works on this thing. I know. Okay.
Fluid P2P is bidirectional. So outputs can access inputs, and inputs
Then
can
what
access
what does
outputs.
then what does input and output mean on it then?
Nothing. The only thing that it means is that the input is the only thing in the network that you can take the memory card from. So basically, like the channel or the
Oh.
address of it.
That's what it means. Okay.
Yes.
Because I never used them before. I don't know how they work.
Yeah.
Clearly. I'm sorry, that's mean.
P2Ps are just long-range transfector interfaces. Kinda, yeah. Although not really, but yeah. Sure.
That's terrible. Please unsay that.
They take more effort to set up than regular fluid, like just directly, so I never used them.
Oh, actually, have you taken a look at the rutile processing?
Yeah, but okay.
I'll
Why
take
are
a
we
look,
still
because
out
there's
of
something really
why are we
cursed.
still out of resources? Why are we still
Ah.
out of resources? Is nobody mining?
Nobody's mining.
No,
Look at this.
Oh
Adam's
my
not here.
god.
Do you like this P2P here? P2P on the super tank goes to the input hatch on the same block. Yes, it's a P2P that transfers one block of fluid.
Does it link to anything else?
No, it's a subnet.
Why? Why?
Because AE2 is best, and I like to use AE2 everywhere I can. So I do things like this.
But like one single lead pipe could have solved the issue, but okay.
It's so sad. 28 gold blocks, Samsa. Plus we can make a little bit more, I guess.
Yeah, there's should be
Also,
more
where are we
gold.
getting Certus quartz?
Maybe ore. No crops.
But nobody's
Is-
been mining, so where are we getting the ore from?
Evil ore is a
That's the
crop.
neat part.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is called evil ore. You just P2P everything? Yes, everything I can, I P2P. Like literally everything. Except for energy, because the loss is horrible.
75%, isn't it?
It's
No,
5,
but
yeah.
it's from AE. It eats from the AE system, so it's kind of bad.
It does?
You only use it if you wanted to go interdimensional with it.
Yeah,
I
I
used
guess.
a lot in my base, I guess. I don't know, there's no other good way of transferring energy long range, really.
Yeah, not until very late in the game.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, yeah, not till you get like wireless hatches or some other random shit.
Yeah, for now, like if you want cross dimensional like EU power, like quantum bridges and with EU P2P is probably the only option.
Yeah.
Like the other option is just to not have long range and just put power gen locally, and that's what most people do.
Yeah.
Almost have gone through the back. What's the name? I'm blanking. Oh, the component time we had.
Do we still have no iridium? Oh, we still don't have fucking iridium. God damn it. Oh, we
Yeah,
have iridium
one's on
combs.
plan.
Lou has not been on. He said he would
Oh
be
my
online
God.
earlier today to make the plat line. Nowhere to be seen. It's 7 p.m.
Oh my God. Okay, can you just do it instead? Because we desperately need it to progress.
Well, we ran out of tin and copper and gold and silver and everything else, so I'm making
Okay.
the crop rock first.
Okay.
Yeah, Sam, sure, I've been working on crops, like all day. I had to
Okay,
go and
also,
mine like
I've
2
noticed
gold
our
veins.
combs have packed up. Do we have a renewable source of chlorine now?
We always have
Kinda.
salty root. We just haven't set it up.
Can you set that up? Because I want to process the combs, which eats through chlorine.
I would love to, but I need gold to make that. And for gold, I need gold blocks, and that's like a lot of gold.
Yeah.
God damn it.
Yeah,
We
I'm
have like
currently-
200 gold combs, but that's not a lot.
No.
Yeah,
That's like 3 gold
we
ingots.
already planted the golden orberries, though. I just need the golden blocks.
I'm planting them now, Sam, so I'm placing the first batch. So
We're
we can
like,
get,
yeah, okay, this is kind of bad. We need to add them. Where is that?
We
I don't have
definitely need
anything to
Adam.
mine. I don't have the equipment, nor do I have the veins. I can't go mining.
Well, I could give you the equipment if you wanted to go mining, but I feel like your skills are probably better used elsewhere.
No, you want me to cook up spaghetti instead? Because Samsa, nobody else likes my builds for some reason, except Rubik, I guess.
Wait, what? Samsa, all these gold ore berries.
Like whenever I make
Oh,
infrastructure,
never
you
mind.
guys just complain. Do you want me just not making for instead?
No,
It's just funny, mate.
I just like to complain about the spaghetti. Enjoy the end product.
Anyway.
What's the problem with this?
Oh, never mind. No, I didn't realize you could harvest them in 2 different stages.
Yeah. Although I am not completely sure if you can crossbreed them while the thing is running, so I'm gonna have to turn this off. Oh, it was already
okay,
off.
yeah.
Oops. Oh, yeah.
Because I placed the first, I think, 5 or 6 rows of gold. Okay, I'll have to keep an eye on these. $600 EU to get a tiny pile of gold dust. Why is there just a single tomato crop on this field?
I was asked to switch to streaming Skyblock Minecraft instead of Reactor New Horizons.
By who?
Exactly.
By someone on Discord.
Just
Yeah.
vanilla Minecraft Skyblock?
No, I think it's a modded Skyblock. Thinking about.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Cringe.
The vanilla skyball is pretty dry.
It is.
It's really
I am
dry.
kind of stuck in the Reactor New Horizons hole.
To be fair, vanilla Skyblock came out like 14 years ago.
Yeah, back then it was kind of like a brand new way to play things, but yeah, now
Yeah.
it's really vanilla is really dry. Unless you like really into the technical stuff, then there's actually a lot to do, but it's super grindy. Like if you think Recta is grindy, you have not seen it.
Yeah. To be fair, actually, there was that really cool series that guy did where it was like Skyblock from nothing.
Yeah,
like a
yeah,
single
but
block
like
of
that's
bedrock.
incredibly. He doesn't show
Yeah.
you the grind. It's
Yeah.
so grindy.
It is terrible. Well, the first like 100 hours of the game are spent just sitting waiting for night and then hoping
Yeah,
a,
yeah,
a
it's
zombie
so bad.
with a shovel spawns. Like that's actually retarded.
Like it's like you actually like there's so much waiting.
Yeah.
Garden of Grind Runman. Not anytime soon.
Lynn, you can make. We've patented wireless terminals, so feel free to make one.
Oh hell yeah! I've been wanting those for a while now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, our wireless.
We already got
chargers
boosters
get
now.
power.
We set up the Enderman smeltery.
Problem. We need
Yes?
2 stacks of gold. We have 23.
Yeah, about that. The golden orberries are still kind of booting up. We should have
Oh my
gold
God.
by the end of today.
Like
I can go mine some
can't.
more
I
gold.
literally can't craft anything right now.
Yeah, same. Ooh.
I mean,
I
like,
saw the
I
rage
can
stream the
process
video
down the
games.
gold coins we have.
Now
From
you
the
actually
river.
caught me while I was not awake.
Yeah, where's the security terminal, Samsung?
It's by the controller.
We have like a 700 gold coins that can melt down into like a single stack of gold. This is progress.
Yeah.
I feel like the gold
Considering
ore berries
that-
cannot grow unless or like spread unless they are fully grown. We should already have gotten at least one crossbreed.
Like, guys, I can't believe we're in late IV and we're still melting down gold coins to get a little bit of gold.
I just can't believe we're a late IV and we're still using PMP for making like platinum instead of the last line. Like, where is our infra? That's insane.
No, because Blue's been assigned to it and he doesn't want anyone else to do it. So
Like I
we'll
feel like
get
I could
this
do
whole
it.
time.
I could do it in like less than an hour if I started and we had gold. I do ore berries of
you're the,
thorns.
no,
I know.
you're the crop guy and I don't know how to do crops. So like I could have set up like the crop processing, but I don't know how to do it. So,
Yeah.
like you're the only one, but you're busy with other stuff as well. So like, kind of a problem.
But after today, the crop processing should just run 24/7. So that should be really good for our resources. We can replace Adam.
Wait, can't the wireless terminal go in the
Oh, I
ball
did
slot?
make the multi-block ore drill, but I don't know
It
what to put
can.
it.
I can't open it using the keybind when it's in
I
the
can.
ball slot.
Oh, they changed the keybind. So there's a new terminal and the old keybind got unbound.
Wait, what's...
Yeah, there's a
what's it
universal
called?
terminal, I think, that has all the interfaces
Yeah.
in it. It's really nice.
Yeah, but
I didn't make it
which
yet.
is nice, but you need a atomic one. If you don't have the atomic one, you can't make it, which is really dumb.
Yeah. Yeah, but it's so nice having like the interface terminal and everything in it.
Yeah, okay. I
Yeah,
wish I
yeah.
could have that one. I want that
So
one
glad
bad,
that someone's
but
doing magic, because you actually
The name.
the magic ones are required to craft it.
really?
Universal
have
wireless
just
terminal.
the
Okay.
Man, that feels good, having terminal on a keybind.
Yeah. Actually, we can already start using like the full auto build with this now. I no longer have to bring hatches on me when I build new multis with this.
Oh,
That's a
that'd be
bit
good.
sus though. I feel like it always breaks.
It works for the most part as long as you don't have like random LV hatches in your enemy system.
Yeah, and we always do. So it doesn't work.
I mean, I feel like auto building multis isn't really that much of a struggle at this point. It's not like we're building 1,000 PAs or something, you know. It's like we're building one multi-block every now and then.
Yeah. Gonna
It's like-
have fine right now, but for the big multis, still be nice.
Yeah, but I mean, what big multi we
Maybe
making?
it's my blaze
I
stuff
mean,
not
we'll
going
probably
in
need to
here.
make that EBF soon.
A mega EBF, you reckon?
Yeah.
Yeah, we should make it soon.
Is it actually that good though?
Wait,
Yeah.
oh, it's always 7:30. I think I need to eat something.
Because our EBFs are a pretty big bottleneck right now.
I'll go grab some
True.
food real quick.
Oh yeah. I think I auto craft 1,000 tungsteel. Did it finish?
Yeah, it
Oh, yeah, it
finally
did.
did, but it got eaten because Samson made like a bunch of PAs.
We still have
Yeah.
800. That's good enough for now.
Yeah. Actually, what are the EBFs doing right now?
Do we still have? We're also out of stainless, but we're also out of chrome.
We have no EBFs running right now. Probably should have changed that.
Yeah, but we have nothing to smelt. We're out of stuff to smelt.
Yeah, in which
We
case,
could make
then
more tungsteel, but that's about it.
I guess I'm gonna put some more tungsten steel on. We'll need a lot of it.
We
to
have
be
like
fair.
no ores to smelt. It's so poor.
We are pretty poor. Wait, chrome.
Like we could I guess we can make some HSG and stuff like the alloys.
We could. Oh, we got tons of Uvaravite. Hold on, I'll go electrolyze that. We're gonna have a heap of chrome after this, actually.
We need more.
'cause-
Like, do we have a no? Do we have Warwick to get chrome?
Do you have what? Sorry.
Chrome. We need more chrome as well.
Yeah, we've got Uvaravite, which comes
Oh.
from garnet. It's I don't know what it's taking so long to electrolyze though.
Oh yeah,
It's
that has
using up-
Chrome in it.
Yeah, that's the whole point. You farm Chrome from it.
In the Electro. Oh, Electro is doing something else. Wait, is it?
Yeah, I don't know what it's doing, but it keeps like stopping, and then I put a bunch of salt in there to electrolyze, but it's taking ages. And, like it stops and takes ages to like do its next recipe for some reason. Like I don't know why. It's not just continually going.
Actually, I don't know why it's doing that.
Yeah. Is it
It's
because they're
using-
all small, like hatches
Why is it?
or buses?
Why is it filled with Cassillary sand? What the fuck?
To electrolyze for oxygen because we're at 0 oxygen. We need oxygen
Oh,
for
it's
the
doing
nuclear.
the. It's doing. No, use the AE stocking input bus for that.
Oh,
Yeah, use this instead.
oh, I didn't realize that.
Yeah, this
We
is
had
just pulls
this.
directly from the AE. It's very convenient.
Yeah, I know what it is. I just didn't realize we had it yet. I thought it was like later.
No, it's really cheap.
Oh, they've like updated the GUI. You can put double the things in it now. It's
Okay,
crazy.
Okay, why
They
is
buffed
it
that
not
hard.
processing this?
All right, well, I'll get the Cassiterite sand out of the thing then.
Yeah, why is it stopping? This is weird.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is it's like it has to like read all its hatches. I'll take all the Cassiterite sand out. Maybe it's like reading every hatch and deciding what it wants to do. I don't know.
Is it because the fluids? No, wait, no. It has.
No, it's got an
It has-
output hatch.
It has an output
Any
hatch.
output. Yeah.
Oh. Wait, I think I know why. The output bus
Wait.
is LV. It could be logging. Yeah, I think it's the output bus is LV, so it keeps like getting backed up because of void production, and then it just stops while wait for the thing to clear up.
We need an output bus.
Yeah, I'm
Like
using.
ME
I'm
output bus, I mean.
Yeah, I'm gonna switch to ME output bus.
Oh my god. Wireless terminal, my beloved. Did you make yours yet?
No, we're missing gold.
Oh. Alright, I will go get you some gold because that's a luxury you should have.
Okay, yeah, there we go.
Gold.
Much better.
Oh, we got 60 gold dust. How much gold do we need? Oh, and like 700 gold nuggets.
Yeah, we
Do you
smelted
compress
double
them?
coins. Actually, you can probably go through. We have like in the magic area, there's like a mob spawn with a bunch of gold armor. I can melt those down as well.
Not true.
I saw a bunch of gold. At least I'm not sure if it's still there.
Is the only way to turn nuggets into ingots to alloy smelt them with the mold?
You can also melt them down so let fluid solidify.
Oh, I suppose, yeah. Oh,
We
fucking
kind of don't have a fast way of doing either, though.
no. I think the alloy smelter will be faster. I need a ingot mold. Oh, that's so slow. Wow. That's terrible. Another 60 gold dust.
Bruh, who put gold ore berries in the ore processing area? It can't handle ore berries.
It's
What the
probably
fuck?
Samsa.
Oh my god.
Samsa. It wasn't me. Why won't this conveyor
Bruh, this
pull
is
items?
completely clogged.
I'm reckoning it's. I'm thinking it's getting ore dictionaried.
Yeah, it's getting ore dicks, but we don't have one set for ore berries, so it's currently completely clogged.
Why won't this thing? Oh, that's so much faster. Oh, my lord.
No, it's using it's using type filters.
Yeah, because I think it counts as like a nugget or something.
Yeah, it's using GT type filters, so there isn't one set for ore berries. Let me see if I can fix that. The ore filter doesn't filter ore berries. Wait, it does. Wait, what? Wait, why isn't this going now?
Conveyor is so slow.
Is it? Actually, I'm not sure.
Give me
Okay, what's going
GT
on?
conveyor. Gold should be solidifying. Okay, let me get. I'll order a crafting terminal for you. Why are we making high voltage transformer? Where's the recipe gone? Is our ME crashed again?
Somebody yoinked.
It was there a second ago. That's how I crafted mine. Now it's gone. The thing bugged. Let me nuke a lord.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna go eat breakfast.
Alright.
I'm gonna
Enjoy.
fix the processing after that.
There might still be some kind of a bug with the P2Ps. Looks of it.
Hmm.
But yeah, you can easily do fix it by just slapping a controller somewhere, so it reboots the system.
See, interesting. We have 714 electrum wire. Why? No wonder we had no gold.
You need it for H3 stuff.
I guess. Alright, well, we're making a wireless terminal for Lynn.
Yeah, I'm trying to get the golden orbits going. They should help out a ton.
Did you get a bunch? Did you get some more blocks?
Yeah, 21 more.
Nice. So we got a few layers now. It's good.
Yeah,
Guess
just
you
need to
set
get
up-
them. Yeah, I just wanted to get them cross-spread first, so they need to grow to full. Yeah, and they cannot spread until they are not fully grown, so it takes a while. First one is grown though, so they will start popping up now. Be good. Also, we're stockpiling so much Resurrect dust. I need more PAs, like, urgently. I need 2 more
Oh,
PAs. I need one for
nice.
centrifuging Resurrect and one... Actually, that would give gold.
It would, but not much.
What do you mean? Okay, so we have 12k netherrack dust already. Wait, no.
Okay.
What? Why can't this be able to see everything? Ah, okay. Yeah, we have 12k netherrack dust, and you need 36 mace. Okay, it's pretty low. Never mind. You need like 2
Yeah,
stacks of netherrack
same.
dust to make 1 gold.
Yep.
But still, it's like 2 stacks of gold, so not too
Yeah, it's
shabby.
terrible. You can do it for sure. Oh my god. Can we please get some weed X on these crops?
I need the gold to make the gold. Weedex? No. Who needs
It's
that?
so annoying.
I cannot make more
Like-
processing arrays. We don't have lapis. All the lapis went into making coolant.
Oh. Right.
Yeah, we really need to get the Latsulia going. So unbearable. Just out of everything all the time.
Welcome to early game.
But this isn't an early game. Early game is fine, but like
Yeah,
I
when
don't
you
share
add
the
a lot.
mind, but yeah. We're just
Yeah,
struggling
add
with
the
crops
mind.
and bees.
Okay. Yeah, we can breed up to this line here. That's it.
There we go. First crossbreed here.
We.
24.
Oh no. Actually, probably should have kept that. We could have used it for EIG.
At the time we were using EIGs because just make more perfect seeds using the replicator. There's no use in having 24s.
Wait, can the replicator replicate exactly the seed, like with all the NBC
Yes.
data and stuff?
And you also don't even need the you only have to scan perfect seed once. So you can just have that data orbs with 31, 31, 0, and you can just make those seeds out of nothingness. It doesn't even need to copy it.
That's cool. Oh, cool. We just bred 2 more seeds and they're both fine. Actually, they're identical. Both 20, 27. Oh, 1, 0, 1's 2. Okay.
I guess I should go and hook up. We're actually completely out of Chrome. Oh no.
No,
It's
we're
actually
trying to
happening.
electrolyze some, but the electrolyzer's like backlogged. We
We're
have like
actually
2,000 UVarabite.
actually dying here.
But
Let's see if the red wheat
yes.
has grown. We could spread that. We could use some of the redstone to process into ruby as well. Yeah, it is fully grown. Nice. We're getting there. Like we need to struggle for a few more days, and then we should have infinite resources. Although I cannot play tomorrow and on Saturday, so that might make crop processing slightly more difficult.
Mm.
But at least on Sunday, maybe we'll actually get blue out to make the plus line by then. And then on next week, we can actually start progressing with infinite resources.
Okay, UVarabite is now electrolyzing.
How much do we have?
3k.
Pretty good.
Yeah,
Did somebody already process some of the garnets we had in
I'm
IE?
assuming so.
Yeah. I need to set up dedicated line for it in the crop prop though.
Yeah.
But at least we have uranium fuel for about 12 hours now. So
It's pretty good.
yeah, and actually the only thing we're missing is oxygen. That's the only bottleneck making more. Kinda weird.
No, I think we just made a bunch of oxygen. Now we got 3 million.
Oh, okay. Never mind then. Then it's making more odds.
Yeah, it's currently doing something. It's in the chemical reactor. I don't know what it's doing. It's making something. is processing uranium combs. Unfortunately, none of the EBFs are running. That's an issue.
Do we have anything to run them with?
I mean, I could put tungsten steel through.
Why is it an issue though? It just means
What?
the fuel we have will last even longer.
Well, generally we want those things. We're talking about making a mega ABF. Everyone's like, oh yeah, no, ABF is our bottleneck, but then we have nothing running.
But that's just because we don't have crops. After crops, we can have constantly something running.
Well, no, not really. Can't grow stainless steel or tungsten.
What? You can. You can grow stainless, you can grow tungsten steel. Like, not directly, of course, but like you can make everything that they need to be made.
Well, you can't grow manganese, can you?
Yes, you can. It comes directly
that's
from
right.
the Carnidia.
Yeah, okay. Okay, so stainless steel you
Yeah,
can.
Carnidia is actually like cheating. Gives you like 5 different things you need. So good.
It's pretty good. Okay, like tungsten steel, iridium, platinum, all that sort of stuff. Iridium's gonna be a huge one actually. And
Yeah, but that's from
HSS
Yellowstone it is. We already have that.
iridium. Yeah, it gives you PMP. But yeah.
Actually, I wonder which one is better, Yellowstone or Carnidia? The Carnidia is about 5 or 6 different things, but Yellowstone really is. Well, probably Yellowstone because it gives the entire PMP line and the tungsten, and sand, and helium, so Yellowstone is the most busted crop.
Yeah. It's definitely good.
I just hear a creeper taking damage.
Maybe it's an ender creeper. They don't like water.
Ah, yeah, probably. I thought it walked in the lava, but I don't think the pathfinding does that. No, it's an ender creeper that teleported into the Orberry field.
Awesome.
I got red wheat in the golden Orberry field.
Oh,
That's
so
not where we
good
belong.
beans.
I guess you have this handle. I'm gonna be looking at the red wheat field.
The hell? Magic metal berry. Is that big?
We have it in the system.
Oh, okay, I'll destroy it.
I got stick raid. Amazing.
It's a regenerating creeper as well.
Yeah, so it's never gonna die.
Damage it takes. That's so dumb.
Soul violet or something.
No, it can just stay there.
Why don't I just take the scanner into my hotbar like a normal person?
Did you really put normal person and Greg Tech player in the same sentence?
Yes. I'm completely normal, I swear. Wait, why do I have fertilizer in the network?
Put some in there because it's for the Croptron.
I think you said that we had 5,000.
Yeah, in the main network.
Yeah. Oh.
I just took
Okay,
1,000 and put it in the subnet.
I guess yeah, it's not consumed that fast. With just the F1
It
field
doesn't.
being fertilized.
It really doesn't. It's just for breeding because it makes the breeding so much faster, like by a mile.
Matsulia needs to be spread more. I think we're gonna have to go mine for more lapis. We don't have enough blocks for them.
Yeah. potentially, yeah.
Although Lazuli should grow with lapis ore blocks.
We got a couple more lapis blocks
Yeah,
in
it
the
does.
chest.
Yeah, but it's shouldn't be that hard to find a single lapis vein. How hard can it be?
Let's see if there's any on the map. Hmm. Actually, there's really not many on the main island at all.
How do you know the main islands?
Been using a prospector.
Okay.
Sorry, I mean, it's in the sorry, this island.
Well, yeah.
What?
We probably got them all while doing the BBFs.
Yeah. I actually only see one so far. I've explored most of the island. Yeah, we kind of demolished that vein. Well, I can't mine lapis unless you come babysit these ore berries.
Yeah, finish those. I'm also babysitting my redstone, so.
Right, well, I can't mine lapis then, sorry. Because these
Don't
weeds
need
are
it
just
right now, but like, need to get lapis running today at some point.
Yes.
I guess you're gonna go sleep
that's-
fairly soon. Are you? I don't know.
But go work. It's 3 a.m. So I'm gonna finish up soon and just get some work done before I go to bed.
So many crops. It's kind of stupid how slow the red wheat is. Like, you need 1/3 this size to match the size with some other redstone crops. I don't know. I feel like I'm the only person in the world who likes red wheat. This is a nice crop that directly gives you redstone dust. No processing needed. And it also gives you a wheat as a bonus.
You've made an error with the
Where?
with the crop proc, you need to make it so you need to use like a filter to make it so it only inputs exact amounts, otherwise they get clogged up.
Do you mean the extractor?
The tiny dusts, yeah. No, into the packages because they only.
What? No, what they are dedicated packagers.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize. My bad. I thought that was shared. Shimmer leaf again. Get out of here.
Wait, what? I just
What?
destroyed a crop I've never seen before.
What was it?
Mana bean.
Mana bean, yeah.
I didn't even know this was a
Not
crop.
broke.
That's new.
No, it's been there for ages.
No, it has not. I've done crops 5 times. I've never seen it before.
Well, I got it recently. Well, not recently, but like a while ago when I did my crops. My save. I think it really does
Well,
much.
when we got to Stargate, then it did not exist.
I don't think it's particularly useful, but it exists.
Yeah, it's magic stuff. Is magic stuff ever useful?
Hey, you want that universal terminal, right? You're gonna need to do
Some
some
point.
magic.
Actually, no, I'm kind of fine without because I'm used to not having one, so I can live without it.
Yeah, fair enough.
What's the gold spreading?
It's pretty close. We're about halfway down the field.
Nice. I can probably turn it on then, just so we can start getting some gold. Although I need to make the processing for it. I need to make a PA with LB macerators. I think I can order those already. Oh wait, no, I didn't pattern them. Wait, we have 24 H3 macerators. I guess I can just use those.
24 HV macerators?
Yeah.
Why?
Where's ore berries?
Why don't we just use a... They need HV?
No. Look, man, don't question me and my PAs.
No, but why do we make 24 HV macerators?
Fill up here with, of course. No question.
Excuse me.
Alright. I'm back.
Hello.
They could just use maceration stack as well.
No. You will never see me using 50 plasmas machine.
Unfortunate.
Well, you have to for some recipes, so
Yeah, and like ultra late game.
Lynn, your crafting terminal should be done, by the way. Check the AE system.
okay.
And we've lost quite a lot of growth with this iron ore bars already. They're like 14.
That's unlucky.
Could be fine though.
Oh no. Iron ore berry. Oh, copper. Blech.
This cotton field though, is it even being harvested? It feels like this thing is not harvesting. Oh, it has no power. Oops, not be my doing. Yeah, I think I broke the pipe. Oh no, it was just being fed by like manual cells.
I think it was a very temporary thing.
I just dumped some hydrogen in there, I guess. Okay, that doesn't last very long.
Torch berries.
Oh, it looks like all the tools also broke.
Probably just put like iron or diamond or something in there.
Or we could just use the cotton IC2 prop that we should have. That we don't have. Okay. That's surprising. How do we not have cotton seeds? Evil ore is still not being harvested. I should probably fix that.
Shining. What does shining give again? Silver?
Silver, yeah.
But like the shit.
It's kind of weird. It's way slower than Argentia, but you don't need to extract it, so
Yeah.
like it's 50-50 if it's better or not. I think that's personal preference. I like to use Argentia myself because you can also use it to
Argentia is-
quadruple.
Yeah. Argentia is pretty sure, like objectively better.
Okay, right. Something is stuck. Tables are not crafting.
No, sorry, I turned off that assembler. You can turn it back on. It was
Why did you
drawing
turn
too
it?
much power
Oh my
because I was
god.
trying to craft something else, and there was only literally one generator on that line, and both of them kept failing because they kept running out of power.
Why do we have a line with this generator in the first place, though?
It's like a million years old. It's from when we first moved in. It's like one HV turbine.
Yeah, I think we need to switch those to use the mains line. The cable goes right behind them anyways, so.
Or just put another benzene generator on. We got like tons of turbines now. Just put
Can we
like
just
one
start
more.
using Tenuke's power for power already?
Well, otherwise the benzene's gonna go waste.
Obviously, Asline not
use
done
benzene.
yet, because people haven't been playing and because we are constantly out of resources. Also because Adam is missing. Classline is still not done either, so no. Blue still hasn't even started it. And it's actually a joke at this point. Yeah, like we're still using PMP directly into platinum. Actually insane. Also, looks like the end stone is not being processed with 40k. Yeah, like at this point, someone else has to do the flatline. We'll just cannot get it done. I don't know what's the problem here.
Lynn could do it.
Yeah,
Lynn,
I could do
go
it. Yeah, I can do
do
it.
the
for sure.
flatline. Go do it.
But you can't
But
complain about
if I
spaghetti.
blow that, Blue will absolutely tear it down though, so I don't really want to.
He won't tear it down.
No, he said he will.
Well, let's just tell him no, because that's too bad. Space isn't permanent anyway.
Is
Just
your research
try and
and still
use it.
Adam? Yeah. Nobody has been mining for like 5 days. There's
Won't tear it
everything.
down
No
if you-
multiple miners.
If you tear it down if you don't use pipe spaghetti, like just use some AE, make it nice and neat, and you won't tear it down.
Yeah.
You think I can build nice and neat?
It's just A2. Like, it's impossible to make spaghetti with A2
Yeah.
almost.
You clearly have not seen my
Now
build.
show me. As long as you use covered cables, then it's
Which
impossible.
I don't. I don't.
Well, start using it. It's 0 extra effort on your part using covered cables.
It's actually
It's
true.
less effort because you don't have to use cable anchors all the time.
I actually don't know the connection rules of color cables because I
They
never
just don't
used them.
connect.
No, but, like,
Fluix connects to
big-
everything, and colored
Yeah.
can only connect to the same color.
Can it connect to like no color? Oh,
Yeah,
Yeah.
Fluix.
You can use Fluix to like
Fluix.
combine multiple lines into one by multiple colors or split. It's not hard.
Well, actually, Fluix doesn't work to split a line unless you use a controller on that net. It doesn't intelligently split it.
yeah, I know. AE's channel like routing is really dumb. It will pick like the worst routing. So you can't.
Yeah, try to not have loops. Otherwise, have just a single path. That also looks like the extractor is caught up.
Yes. Fine. Gold ore berries, man. Why aren't they growing? Oh, that's right. They have no stats and no fucking fertilizer.
Well, you could turn the machine on to water them at least. Although that will harvest them all as well.
Yeah, no. I'll just manually put some fertilizer down. Maybe get some hydration cells from the quests that we have and just goes down to. We should just be using chromatrons. They're just so much nicer. They don't harvest. They just sustain. Your red wheat field is almost done, Samsa. Just a couple
Nice.
more spots to keep.
Are you
keep
looking
buying red
after
wheat
it?
shit. Yeah, yeah,
Okay, nice. I'll just set up these things then.
yeah. Deleting weeds left and right. Fertilizer. And we have hydration cells. Oh, we got 28 of them. Perfect.
Alright, all the farms are now harvesting. Except for the... yeah, I need to hook up the gold still. Getting there. I only need to decide how I'm gonna do the bloodline.
I mean, after the resource issue is solved, yeah. But right now we can't build any more machines because we're out of stuff.
Yeah. Gold is almost done though. Or at least, well, the harvesting. I still need a macerator and... Actually, yeah, that's the only thing I need. I only need a macerator. Which means I need a single processing array.
How about a maceration stack?
How about no?
But they're just better.
I asked you that earlier, and you said no.
I refuse. Let me have my PA fun at least with the crop prog.
Okay, sure, whatever. It's just gonna eat more power for no reason.
Actually, this is less power because it doesn't overclock as much. Like I'm not sure if you realize, but PAs are more energy efficient if you match the tier of the recipe, because you don't overclock at all. You just get free power level.
Yeah, but then you're gonna take like a stack of LE machines.
Yeah, I already crafted 2 stacks of LA machines.
Oh my, that's so much steel. That's so much steel.
Yep.
But steel is nothing but just iron. We have iron ore berries. Like, what's the problem here?
Oh, we got a 2331 gold ore berry. Big.
Wait, you can plant gold ore berries as ore berries in the IC2 crops? I didn't know that.
Yeah. You can plant
Huh.
all of the ore berries like that.
Are they
Is it
better
also
than the
efficiency
corresponding
bonuses,
crops?
basically?
Well,
Yeah, because you can stat them up.
Well, also the ore berries directly produce the they can be turned directly into it. Whereas, like for example, Aurelia, which is the IC2 gold crop, can't actually make gold directly unless you use UU metal.
Also, Racing Stack is only 60% faster though, so that will always use more power. Or well, not always, but if it's running at the exact same tier, then yeah, but
Yeah,
if
yeah,
it's
because
even
yeah,
one
it's
extra
not much
overclock.
faster if it's same tier, but yeah, if you overclock it, it's so much better.
Yeah, but then
It gets better the more you do it.
I feel like using GT Puzzles for autocrafting is nice because it's faster, so the things
Yeah.
finish faster.
Yeah,
But
like
if you are making
it
passive
finishes-
lines, then matching the recipe tier to the machine is best because that saves energy. And you don't care
I
about the
like to
speed
do
there.
a GT. I like to do a GT Plus before, even if it's not faster. It's still better because you don't have to worry about voiding because PAs didn't have that before.
They still don't.
Yeah, they still don't.
Wait, they still don't.
But with the output bus ME, you cannot void.
Wait, do
Okay.
they have literally infinite?
They have
storage?
infinite, yeah, they have infinite storage.
But it's still gonna go even if it's full. So
Yeah.
that's kind of not good either. You have to stop it, otherwise, like for lines that overproduce, or you're gonna eat all your resources.
Yeah, but like making the redstone control for them is trivial, anyways. And we had to, well, after this time, I'm used to doing that, so it's not a big deal for me.
I know, yeah, but like having to do that on every machine is kind of annoying.
Sam, so we have an issue.
Yeah.
These ore berries here won't grow. There's like a small few of them. It says can't grow.
Oh, wait.
Is it like too light?
Did you remove my roof here?
Yeah. Well, because it was not in line. Like this side didn't have a roof. It looked bad.
So you're complaining they don't grow because you removed the roof that made them grow.
Well, I didn't realize this stopped. I didn't think the light spread like that.
How do you not know vanilla light mechanics?
Because who the fuck cares about vanilla light mechanics?
Zamsa, your computer died and the reactor scrammed.
No.
Reactors did what? Ah, scrammed, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I nuked the A2 network. I still need to fix that thing. Yeah, you can just type reboot and it will reboot the reactor.
I think I know how to fix it, yeah.
We just need to not power the computer here with the with A2. That's the only fix.
Just power benzene. It's much more reliable. Just have it sit on benzene.
What a useful.
We can actually. We have the plutonium now. We can do the RTG that I talked about.
Oh yeah, that too.
Did you know you can centrifuge a depleted hydration cell
Holy
for
shit!
nothing?
It's expensive.
RTGs, yeah, they're kind of expensive. Yeah, they're horrible.
Wait, isn't there?
Passive.
There's the IC2 one.
Okay, that's.
The radio isotopic thermoelectric generator. That's actually super cheap.
It outputs 1 LV.
Yeah, but that's enough to run the computer. So like.
Wait, really? Okay.
Yeah.
What does it cost though?
A reactor chamber and a Stirling generator. Okay,
Yeah, it's super cheap.
That's reasonable. That's cheap.
It needs to be filled with the fuel though, but.
Is the fuel infinite though? Like, does it?
Yeah, that's what the point of RPG is.
That's what
infinite.
I thought so. Well, in reality, it isn't. Like in real life,
isn't. Yeah, but like it lasts like fucking decades. So
10,000 years.
No, not 10,000 years. Like it lasts like decades.
Yeah.
I think someone wants to design the plot line. Well,
I
would like to, but I don't have time for that.
But like the power goes
diminishes.
down exponentially. Yeah, exponentially goes down. So
I really enjoyed designing the mega plot line in my Stargate world. Nothing wrong with that.
mega plat.
I just haven't had the time to like do the blast line because I was assuming blue is doing it, so I was doing crops instead.
Why did you
Yeah,
make mega
so
plat line
as
instead of
soon as
QFT?
as soon as the resources are fixed, I can work on plant line. No,
Yeah, they should be fixed very soon. As soon as we let these ore berries get harvested, then we should be fixed.
Yeah,
Actually,
but like
you
it's a
can.
slow it's a
Sam,
it's
so
a
turn
slow
on the
trickle though. So
turn on the thing. They're all
Yeah, but it's
spread.
constant. Like you get about
Yeah.
let's say 500 gold ingots every hour or something. So fails add up.
Oh, 500 every hour. Okay, so probably a few hours before I can, like an hour or two before I can do anything.
What? You need 1,000
What-
gold for platline?
I don't know how much I'll need, but like,
Also, we're
So
getting
that
quite a
was
lot of
red wheat.
glowstone, so you can maybe centrifuge some of that. Oh,
wait, we're getting glowstone now. Finally,
yeah, I added the
Hopefully they
crops.
Samsa.
Yeah.
And on the crop manager, it's ready. Like all these are spread. We've spread as much as
Okay.
we can for now.
Bonk.
Oh,
Yeah.
that was satisfying.
What about the red wheat?
Just instant. Oh, I don't know. I haven't looked at it in a while.
is there a way to input items onto an input bus on the side of it?
I don't think so. Maybe with like OC, but I don't think A2 can do it. Is there any way to get connected textures on those long distance pipes? I don't think so, unless you like maybe use a resource pack. But you don't use those much, anyways. Oh, the red wheat is also almost done by the looks of it.
Red wheat is done except for like 3 slots.
Okay, it looks like I have to make the
Is there
crop
a way
manager.
to quickly set
Yeah.
the filter on
One.
a type filter, GT type filter?
I don't think so.
Because
I
I have to
haven't.
cycle to like clicking a bunch bajillion times to cycle to the right one.
Yeah. Okay, this cotton farm needs to go.
What do you mean?
Oh.
Sick.
Yeah, but it's in the way.
Do sprinklers work with IC2 crops?
No. It'd be way too OP.
What do you mean? It's balanced, bro. Come on.
Yeah, balance like GG++.
Wait. Wait a minute. What the fuck? Ore berries also have the ore dig berry. No, nugget.
Yeah,
What the
That's
fun.
from in the vanilla. So, because in the regular version of Tinkers, the ore berries they basically just replace nuggets. You can like just put an item in a crafting bench. You get an ingot.
Oh, wait,
But
that's
There's
actually
so
kind
many
of nice.
bats here. There's like 20 bats
Yeah.
down here. We actually need a turret.
Vanilla Tinkers.
Because
Vanilla
well,
Tinkers
yeah,
constructed, they're great, but
because
then
it's
they nerfed
dark,
them
and
for
you know
grade
why?
2.
It's just fucking dark. You didn't put
True.
lighting down here.
Who
No,
needs
even if you
lights?
put lighting, even if you put lighting down, the bats would still spawn.
No,
There's just too many.
Wait, I'm pretty sure
Oh,
it's dark
mate.
in this space.
Look, I know crop manager are GT++, but all GT++ single blocks are fine. I only have an issue with the multi-blocks.
Oh, it's a copper. No. Damn it. I didn't realize that.
Copper Orberry.
Yep, there was one in there.
We might have some extra gold Orberry seeds in the A, so I guess it's use those.
Yeah, if we have one extra, I'll pop it there. Oh, I've got tons.
Yeah, I like to keep like one full breeding field so you can easily scale it if you need. Oh wait, was the red wheat ready or not? It wasn't. Oh crap.
No, it needs like
2 seeds. Can you scrap those from A as well?
3 actually.
Yeah, we should have those.
3.
So I have to double checking this entire field for growth 24.
Yeah, there's no 24.
what? They have the they have the ore dig nugget, but the GT type filter doesn't accept it. Weird.
Also, we shouldn't be getting any more ore berries into the system because I made the crop frog be its own subnet. So
Okay, so do I not have to fix the ore setup?
yeah,
'Cause I
it
can
should be
just-
fine as long as people don't like manually add the ore berries in there.
Okay. In that case, I'm just gonna dump into your setup.
3.
'Cause adding another filter for this is kind of annoying.
Yeah.
I think that's all.
I just need to make that one processing array, but I cannot because we need gold. Oh, that's a bit too many. Need like 3 stacks of gold ingots to make the PA.
We have none.
I think I can
Just-
actually just reuse the controller of the extractor because those are caught up now. Okay, that should be fine.
Gold. I'm told all berries. Are they getting processed?
They are in the subnet.
Okay, where is your
In the ore
processing
subnet.
setup?
It's under the farms.
Uh,
Wait, what is this? Duskberry, okay.
I've noticed that there's a couple of useful. Oh yeah, we have UU matter berries. What the fuck?
Yeah, we do.
This sounds kind of good, don't we? Doesn't
They
it?
are kinda good.
They're pretty sick, yeah.
It's actually worth building such towers instead of use the bonus from having enough blocks above the crop. The difference is fairly minimal, so I don't really care about that. Of course, it's better if you have like the own field that can see the sky, but I like to have them slightly more compact than that. Also, I think I need more storage in here. Also, what's this? Like, there's the drive. Drive is already half full. Uh-oh. Wait.
Okay,
Why can't I...
where do I drop off my shit?
Why can't this terminal see everything?
Probably because you put a storage bus on it, I assume.
Um... Yeah, but it should be whitelisted, so it shouldn't be able to see things. I guess I don't need it anymore. Uh-oh. Oops. Oops. Whoops. I disconnected 2 controllers. Don't mind me, just nuke the entire setup.
Where are your macerators?
I have
Doesn't
none.
have any. I'm actually manually macerating the gold right now. Like I'm putting it using mortars. This is sick.
Amazing.
It's faster than any machine that we have right now.
We have the maceration stacks at the ore processing, but like
Yeah, but it'll get fucked up because they can't handle the small dust.
yeah, wait, I need to make another stack for just
Why is the A still down? Oh no. There we go.
I mean,
I accidentally nuked the system by connecting the crop park subnet.
oh,
Oh, we have pearls again. Oh,
yeah. We Minecraft and I set up a infinite pearl enderman in the basement. You have a look at him.
hey, can we make the universal terminal?
No, I don't think so.
No,
It's pretty
you need
expensive.
magic.
I think we can make it. It doesn't look.
You need a magic terminal. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you just wait. Do we not have the magic terminal yet?
Probably not. No.
That's annoying. Oh right, I never linked my terminal. Where's the security terminal?
In the core room with the A controllers. Okay, I processed all the gold from the ore berries, pretty much. Still a little bit more coming, like another maybe stack of ingots. But there should be enough there to like someone to start off something. About 3 stacks.
Can I order a new PA? I cannot.
How much gold do you need?
4 stacks.
Oh. Why does it need so much gold?
Because they use so many circuits, I think.
Yeah, it's so.
Can we just not make the PA instead focus on the plat line?
Well, the PA makes more gold, so
Oh yeah.
Not really. We're currently limited not by our maceration, but by our growing of the crops.
yeah, but the crops are just being stockpiled, not processed.
Someone
Yeah,
just
process
consumed
the
like
gold
3
first. We
stacks of
need
gold.
that before I can even start working on
I can just reuse one of the extractors now, though, so it should be fine. I'll just make the PA later.
Or can gold mine. Actually, there's a bunch of magnetite in the ore processing. It's probably gonna get us for a bit.
Oh, couldn't you gem bath that?
Can bath
On the
one.
data chest still. You can gem bath magnetite for gold, I believe.
Yeah. I think the. Let me check.
Can bath what? Sorry.
Chem bath. Yeah. It's
What
slow
item?
though. The current processing chain gave us 2 gold for each ore process anyway, so I think it's fine.
Get gold from electromagnetic separating
Yeah, that's
basaltic
kind of a
mineral
pain though.
sand.
The centrifuge plus the crush already gives 2 pieces of gold. 20% chance of 10% chance, so it's fine.
Process copper ore has a chance of giving gold. Oh, actually, I'll put the magnetite that I mined through the ore proc because it's a 10% chance to get gold. Or
Insane how bottleneck we are by it.
yep. Wait, did you already put it through? No.
Mm.
Lynn just put oil sands through for some reason.
I did?
Yeah, it's oil sand ore.
Oh, I just dumped everything, so I didn't notice
Ah,
those.
that was probably all
Wait.
the. You probably just did all the magnetite then. Oh, there's some in here as well. Magnetite. Oh, it's actually heaps.
Yeah, once it finishes croc going through this, we'll have a bit of gold. What is this doing?
What does this do?
Wait,
Actually, what does it do?
why did my... This thing is power failed.
What thing?
Ow. My multi-smelter.
Interesting.
Hmm.
Also, there's a stockpile of Valera and Kalina here for India.
Yeah, there is. There is a big stockpile.
Well, we're getting some gold passively now.
This fucking chemical washing plant thing with its 20 muffler hatches spewing smoke everywhere. The worst.
I think there's more than 20 on the 2 combined.
Yeah. It's so cringe how that's possible.
I mean, like, the alternative is just to spam input hatches.
Oh wait,
That's
all the
better.
machines is power failed here.
Wait,
How did
is
that
the reactor
happen?
down?
Did the LSC go down?
I'll check. No? 55%.
Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Hi, Lynn. I'm with Earth Computer.
Hello.
Wait, really? Damn, you guys meet up?
Yeah.
I thought you were on Iceland trip.
No, I go Iceland on the 20th.
Okay, so what have you been doing then?
I'm with Earth Computer in Dallas.
What? Oh, isn't Earth Computer in the UK?
Oh, he's visiting the America. He's right here.
Damn. Well, hello, Earth.
Hi.
Been a while since the last we last spoke.
Yeah.
Wait,
How's
somebody in my chat
the
knows
thingy
Earth
thing going?
Computer.
What? Earth?
Somebody
The
in my chat knows him.
the speed one.
The speed run?
Yeah.
It's going
Real
not too
slow.
great because
Yeah.
pretty slow because people stopped playing after a while and it kind of bottlenecked on resources. Like we lost our like 2 miners and we're now starved on resources
Wait,
because nobody's
Adam's no longer
mining.
playing?
Huh?
Adam's not playing?
Adam has been on for like 5 days and we're completely short on everything.
Oh, no. What about Pat? Or Mud?
Also
He's
haven't
still
been on
playing.
for a while.
I'm
No,
not
he has
home.
been
That's
here.
my excuse.
haven't seen him on though, but yeah. It's basically just me and Samsa plus Minecraft, but Minecraft is doing bees and magic, so
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
infinite
ideal.
base.
yeah.
I'll be back on this weekend when I come back home.
Yeah. Oh yeah,
But I'm not
also
home right now.
also Earth, how's Protech doing? Haven't heard anything from Protech in a long time.
It's chugging along.
Chugging along.
Yeah.
Has been any major like I haven't heard of any major progress or news anything for a long time.
They
There's
made
just
a
nothing
storage
happening.
system finally.
Well,
You
they
got a
already had one.
No, that's a bad storage system. They blew it up.
Oh,
We finally stopped using the one at the Aquawitch perimeter. When did they
Yeah.
stop? No.
It's gone now.
Huh. Man, I haven't been that on for so long.
neither have I.
Neither have I. I mostly go on to like test something I did for them, like I don't know, a trap bridge or something.
Sad.
By the way,
Still.
I had asked Earth Computer about your tree farm question with the
Oh yeah.
saplings.
Yeah.
He has some ideas. I forgot
thought-
exactly what they were.
I thought like there should be a straightforward like analytical solution to this, but I thought I tried to do it, but I couldn't find one like a straightforward equation to tell me exactly what it is. But turns out it's not so easy.
Right. Okay. So if you start off with 0 saplings, which you don't, but if you
Yeah.
do, what's the probability that you run out of saplings?
100%.
Yes. Well done.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wait. Did I wait, Rubis? Did you tell him about like my tries with Markov chains? It kind of
Yeah,
works,
I
but
mentioned the infinite Markov chains and the infinite matrix, and now it just doesn't work.
yeah.
But he said that we're overcomplicating it.
Huh. Okay.
Yeah. I think so. So if you start off with 1 sapling, the probability that you run out. So if you start off with 1 sapling, you place the sapling, and you either get 0, 1, or 2 saplings. Okay.
Yes.
With a third chance each. If you get 0 saplings, then the probability that you run out is 100%.
Yes.
That's a third times 1, plus the probability of running out if you get 1 sapling. So it's plus a third times the probability that you run out with 1 sapling, plus a third times the probability that you run out with 2 saplings.
Yeah.
Okay. And then you keep going.
Oh, it's a recursion. Okay, you can probably figure out something in recursion. Okay.
Yeah. So and then with 2 saplings, all you have to think about is the first sapling you place. So that you place the first sapling. So then it's the probability of running out with 1 sapling, then the times a third, plus the probability of running out with 2 saplings times a third, probability of running out with 3 saplings times a third. And then you keep going. And then I'm assuming that you can rearrange it at some point.
Wait, Lynn, what was the simulation solution you came up with?
I just simulate the Markov chain plus giant matrix. I have to cut because the matrix. If you try to do the Markov chain method, the matrix you get is not a square. You have to cut off this. So you can't multiply it by itself unless you cut it off at some point. So there's gonna be errors. But if you make it really big, you can get approximate solution after a while.
And
It's
what
just
was the solution you
it will
came
give
up
you the
with?
number. It's just not very neat. You can see it converging on a number, so it's just not gonna be very neat.
What was the solution? The number you came up with?
I already forgot, but I'll have to dig it up.
Yeah,
But like, oh, actually, for the case of 0, 1, or 2, I had a hunch it's gonna be 100%, right? Because like over a long time, like you are guaranteed to run out of saplings, and it was correct. It
No,
does approach 0.
no, I don't think so.
Because like
the,
on
the
average, you
mean,
don't gain or lose, but if you ever hit 0, it's game over.
Yes,
And no matter.
chat is kind of asking what the hell is the topic of this conversation because you kind of started from the middle.
Oh yeah, okay. So if you guys want to hear about this problem, maybe one of you guys can solve it as well. So imagine you have a Minecraft tree farm going. Each tree you harvest has an equal chance of dropping 0, 1, or 2 saplings. Imagine if you start with one tree, and you plant n cycles, what is the probability you run out saplings after n cycles?
Another way of doing it, actually. Limit n time.
Mm-hmm. After n,
You can see what it approaches after as n goes to infinity.
Yeah.
yes.
I think it might be 1 actually. Come to think of it.
Yeah, it is 1. My program told me that it does approach 100%.
Yeah.
You can try this with different values. So my program does handle like 0, 1, 2, and 3. In this case, it does grow and it actually stops at some point. Like it doesn't approach 1 if you have a net
Yeah,
positive.
because the mean is the mean amount of saplings that you gain is 1.
Yeah.
But you start off with 1. So in each time you lose 1 as well. So the mean net gain is 0.
Yeah.
And then at some point you're gonna
You're gonna
run
like
out.
it's like a random walk situation. It's gonna
Yeah.
randomly walk either up or down. But if it ever reaches 0 by going down, it stops it ever. So over long
Yeah.
times, every single random walk ends in 0.
Another way to think about it is if you add a ceiling, like let's say you can't ever have more than 2 saplings. Let's say you get to 2 saplings and then you win.
Mm-hmm.
Then the probability is going to be like it's not going to be 100%, obviously.
Yeah.
And then you can calculate the probability from that, and then you increase the ceiling to 3, and then calculate the probability again, and then keep going upwards and upwards, and see what happens when the ceiling approaches infinity.
Oh yeah, true. Yeah. So yeah, I guess that's another way to think about this problem. But my program told me that if you do make the net gain positive, then the probability of losing out is happening is no longer 100% after 100 infinity.
Yeah.
But the thing is, there is no neat equation to do it, and it doesn't seem like there is.
This
I
guy in
couldn't
the
find any
Twitter
solution.
has a 5-head idea.
Wait, are you talking about
It either does 50% or it doesn't 50%.
Yeah.
Yes.
The answer to all statistics.
That's how probability works, right?
Yeah.
Yes. Yes. It either does or it doesn't. Exactly. Actually, wait, no. Mathematics says no. There are problems that are indeterminate. There are problems that are unsolvable. There are
This
mathematical
There's a
problems.
third. I see.
It's
It's a third doesn't, third unsolvable.
Yes.
mathematics.
Seems about right, yes. Anyway, so Rubik's or what have you guys been doing? Just chilling in Boston? Wait, where are you guys
He's
in?
been showing me all of the crazy shit that goes on in the US.
Isn't the US just
Yeah.
a great country?
I brought him to Sonic to get the large American fast food beverage,
Oh.
44 ounce.
You Rubik's, you should take me. You should go see me around like the American down south. I'm kind of interested in seeing.
No, I got to say, I'm not too familiar with the area I'm currently in. Like, because I normally stay in the house all day. So there's not a whole lot like that I'm aware of.
Oh,
Or if you
okay.
should come to Vancouver sometime, I'll show you around as well.
You can stay in this fancy house.
It's a long way. It was a 26-hour journey to get here.
Holy, 26? What the hell? How many
Yeah.
stops did you have?
That's an interesting way of measuring it. I went from where I live in Rotherham in Yorkshire, went from there to Doncaster to Peterborough to London Gatwick to JFK Airport in New York to New York LaGuardia and then to Dallas
What the fuck?
Airport.
That sounds like a nightmare. I had to
Why
stop
would you
twice
ever?
on my When I flew back from China, I had to stop twice, and it was already kind of hell.
The main nightmare was when they interrogated me in the immigration.
Yeah.
They did not like it. They were like, "You're trying to get to you're trying to meet people from online that you didn't meet before. Where did you meet them? Playing Minecraft. What the fuck? Into the side room you go."
Hell yeah.
Just the idea of
Wait,
this
okay.
immigration
The thing is,
officer
though.
Minecraft, that game my 11-year-old son plays.
Okay,
What are
wait.
you
Hold on.
doing?
Before you go through with this is the exact same thing me and Sparks told the immigration when I went to visit New York and to visit Zelda, and the immigration officer didn't bat an eye. They just let us through. They just asked like,
Yeah,
okay,
but isn't
cool.
that because you're from Canada?
Hmm?
Like Canada has like special status.
Yeah, I
Immigration.
guess yeah, they do. We do. Yeah, we don't need a visa or anything. We don't actually. Yeah, we just need our passport. Can't just go straight in. No need to do anything. But feels bad, man. How long did they keep you in there?
Only like 20 minutes or so. Well, I don't know, maybe even 10.
And I had to pick up Earth at like 3 in the morning from the airport.
Oh god.
I gotta say, navigating a DFW, which is one of the largest airports in the world, is a nightmare. I hate it. It's terrible.
Wait, how did navigating Vancouver's airport? I think it's pretty small, so in
It
comparison.
was. I mean, I didn't navigate it. You did. Your mom did.
No, but like you still had to get out. But I guess that's pretty straightforward.
Oh, getting out was straightforward, but no,
but
I
what
had to
about-
like drive through the absolute maze of roads.
Wait, what about leaving though? I think it's
Leaving?
it's also pretty straightforward.
Oh, getting out's easy. Getting in is confusing because I didn't know where to go. I ended up taking a wrong turn and going in the wrong terminal. I went in Terminal D. I had to go in Terminal E. And it took me like 5 minutes to figure out how on earth to get out.
Yeah, like that's like the different terminals in airports are always confusing. Like you never really know which terminal you're in. Unless your ticket specifically tells you which terminal, it's sometimes hit and miss. Sometimes they'll
Yeah.
tell you, but sometimes they don't, and it's kind of
I mean,
annoying.
in my defense, Earth said that he was getting into Terminal D.
Yeah, it said on my itinerary that the flight was going to land in Terminal D, and then for some reason they changed their mind. And I landed in Terminal E, and I didn't realize until I was outside.
Yeah.
Did you actually have to stop all those? Do you have something to do at those places, or is it just you picked like the cheapest flight?
It was like $300 for him to come here.
Well, that's so cheap. What the
Yeah,
fuck?
it's so cheap.
Pounds, not dollars.
Same thing.
No.
How much is a pound?
Is that 1.6 or
British.
something?
Yeah, it was very cheap. That's why I jumped on the opportunity.
Hey, how though? Yeah, I got the flight I
It's like
took from China to here.
$400.
It's like one of the cheapest ones. It's 20 hours. It's like 20 something hours, 22 hours, and it's $1,800, and that's like one of the cheapest ones.
I don't know how on earth he found an international flight for like $300-400.
Yeah, I don't know how. How's that even possible?
I don't know, but he found one
Like
somehow.
they're usually 1K plus a minimum, like over the Atlantic or the Pacific.
Yeah. I also found one for like $500 to Sydney.
Like where are you looking up flights? I need to know this.
Kiwi.com.
Really?
Kiwi.com?
Yeah. I've got like the Kiwi app and like it like notifies me when it finds like really cheap flights.
Oh.
And it was just like, hey, look at this flight to Dallas that's like £300.
Okay, I'm gonna
Okay.
butt in here and say
So like
none of you
okay,
complain
well
about
that's
expensive flights.
that's good, but like it's not what I'm looking for. But yeah, okay, good to know though.
Rather convoluted route.
You have to be quite opportunistic. I don't think my route was convoluted though. Like it's
Going through Mexico on the way home.
okay, but that's not convoluted either because you can't really get direct flights to Dallas from where I live. So you have to change it. You have to change at least once. It doesn't really matter where.
I mean, you can't get direct flight. Isn't the airport you flew into is literally the third largest airport in the world? What on earth? 776 square kilometers is the largest airport?
I think isn't Singapore like the largest? Isn't the one in Singapore the largest?
No, it's like it's Saudi Arabian airport.
Oh right,
Is
because
the largest.
yeah, they're
The
using
second largest is Denver, Colorado. Third largest is Dallas, Fort Worth.
The Arab one's really big because they still use the hub and they use hub and spokes, so they have really huge hubs instead of point flights.
Yeah, this is the Houston one.
They're like the Arab airlines like the sole consumer of like the A320s. No one else buys them.
All I'm gonna say
Yeah.
is
7 hour layover in New York, which gave me enough time to explore the city a little bit. It was very overwhelming. Like everything's different to
Yeah.
what I'm used to.
I bet, yeah. It's like what kind though? Like what kind of like difference are you?
Everything's different. Everything. Everywhere you look.
The very first thing he did when he got to New York was jaywalk and commit a crime.
Wait, really?
That was
nice.
an accident. I mistook a pelican crossing for a zebra crossing.
The fuck's a
Because
pelican crossing? I never
okay,
heard that in my life.
okay, in the UK we call the pedestrian crossings with traffic lights. We call them pelican crossings.
Okay. So what's a
Um,
zebra crossing to you then?
a zebra crossing is it's one with like stripes on it,
Yeah.
where
That,
where
they
the
mean the same
pedestrians
thing
have
here.
priority and the cars have to stop for you.
Oh, but in here, like no, there's Actually, I think Canada is different from the U.S. as well, so I think it might just be a New York different thing. Because like I'm pretty sure like, even
Part of
every
the
states
US
have different
does have
traffic
zebra
laws.
crossing, but the thing is, if there's stripes on the road, in my brain, I connect that with zebra crossing, and I didn't even look for traffic lights existing. I just walked across.
Okay, but to be fair though, like when I was in New York, like nobody care about like in the downtown parts, like it's like people do care about traffic laws, but like if you go out a little bit outwards from the city center, nobody cares about traffic lights. Absolute chaos.
Oh yeah, that's the other thing. The driving quality was awful.
Yeah, like
Awful.
people are so aggressive. It's horrible. I did not feel safe crossing the streets.
Yeah,
Like you'll be
it
like
reminds me
walking
of
and they'll be
Italy.
like they'll be in their cars inching towards you. It's
It, yeah,
so
it
bad.
reminds me so much of Italy.
It's
New York
so
does.
bad. I don't want to live in New
It's
York. It's so
literally
bad.
it's Italy with fire hydrants and lots of US flags.
But yeah,
He was amazed by the gigantic flags above car dealerships here.
Why are they so big? Like,
yeah, like you
I
guys have
mean,
American flags everywhere. It's crazy.
it's not so much that they're big, it's just the fact that the car dealerships are the only places with big flags, seemingly. Like, why? Why car dealerships of all places?
Because the cars are very American, I guess.
It's true. It's like a patriotism thing, right?
Yeah.
No idea.
Everyone gotta have their big truck. Hell yeah,
Which is
brother.
like which is a killing in their own country, but yeah. But that's another
Yeah.
topic.
Do you know like the top 3 most deadly cars in the world are like the Ford F-150, the Chevy
Yeah.
truck, and like
Deadly
Honda
to
Accord or
others
something.
and themselves.
Yeah.
Yeah, that might be because the Ford F-150 is just one of the most common cars in the world,
No,
or
but
at least
even
in
like
America.
not it's I think they calculate safety in terms of like per mile driven. So
Oh, that makes more sense.
yeah.
Yeah.
And yes, this big car is less safe than the tiny cars you see on the roads.
Oh, for
The
sure.
tiny cars are like designed to, crumple up and be very
No, the problem is that there's actually a problem with these big cars that they're not crash compatible with the smaller cars, which like causes more injury to both of the cars. And this is actually a big problem in American road safe testing because they don't when they test like cars crashing, they don't test cars with different vehicle classes, which is not realistic at all. And because of that, these big cars like cause way more like serious accidents than they should, because they don't test like inter-class crash conditions. Like the crumble zones you talk about, they only work if the cars like are compatible with each other. but the big cars and the small cars in America don't work.
It's interesting.
I don't know
I
much
guess
about
that's
that.
another difference with Italy. In Italy, they have really small cars.
It's the same with most European cities, to be fair.
But
Yeah.
Italy especially, because they like, if you're not going to follow the rules, at least be able to squeeze through people.
They don't follow rules, but they're very skilled.
Yeah.
They're
Okay,
skilled
actually-
at not hitting each other somehow. They all
Okay,
function on the same brainwave.
Okay, like yeah, but still though that's still nothing compared to like when I was on a trip to India. Holy shit!
India.
Oh,
Yeah, that was
bro.
actually incredible. Like there's like fucking cows, horses, like like fucking tricycles, like motorcycles, giant buses, all sharing like the same 2 lanes.
There's
Okay.
2 lanes
And
and
2 lanes,
there's
and there'll be
4
4
cars
cars.
across.
There'll be 2 lanes and be 3 cars going against right on top, right parallel each other.
Yeah, Thailand was pretty
From what
similar
I've
as well.
seen, the lanes are less of a marking and more just like a general idea is the rough direction you should be going.
Yeah, and then like basically everybody's constantly horning because they use some sort of echolocation into horns to tell you where each other are, because otherwise they will crash.
What?
If you pass by another car, you horn, because it tells them that you're coming by from behind, like you're gonna snake in front of them.
That's fucked up.
My
But
parents
somehow,
once
though,
asked-
despite all this absolute chaos, I have not witnessed a single crash while I was there.
my parents once asked a taxi driver in Greece, why do you honk your horns all the time? And they were like, it's a hobby.
It's a hobby.
No, like in India, it's absolute requirement. Your horns must be working, because without it, like people won't know you're there and they'll drive into you.
The most important safety feature in the car.
Yeah, it's actually the most important thing.
Horn. What if you get one of those custom horns that like play a funny sound?
I don't know.
Like Kucharacha or something.
Yeah. Da-da-da-dun, dun, da-da-da-dun, dun, dun, da-da-da-da-dun.
Oh god.
No, you just play gas. It'd be great.
Gas, gas, gas.
On a horn.
On a horn, yeah.
Now, gas is here. You know, speed limit is 75 miles an hour, and you'll be going 90.
Yeah.
Everybody will be going 90.
Yeah.
Earth Computer has witnessed firsthand how the speed limits are completely disregarded here.
I mean, it's kind of disregarded here as well, but I'm sure it's more followed elsewhere.
Like
Pretty
everybody
disregarded.
will be going.
Okay, the problem
yeah.
is though, it's not really the driver. It's just a speed limit set here is really dumb. Like everywhere within the city, the supposed speed limit is supposed to be 50 kilometers an hour, which is stupidly slow, even in the big roads. Like nobody drives at 50 kilometers an hour in like the big
To be
roads. That's
fair,
so
it's-
slow.
50
If you're in a
kilometers.
big
That's like
Uh,
30 miles an hour. That's
Like,
a snail pace.
Yeah, nobody like even on the big like the main branches, it's still technically 50. So nobody drives that.
That's-
Like it's like 60 plus. It's like 60, 70 what people usually
That's
drive.
the same in Canberra though. Like the inner city,
Yeah.
like
Here
every
on the
road
main
is
highways,
50.
we're going easily 130, 140 kilometers an
Yeah,
hour.
like on the actual
Everybody
highways,
is.
people do drive because like on the highways, like 100 to 120, and that's reasonable. So people don't.
I'd say,
Yeah.
yeah, that's like we
Like
don't
just
go over
within the city,
120.
like it doesn't make sense that they set it to 50 here. So like nobody actually just follows that.
Also-
Honestly, though, the idea of speed limits is kind of dumb. Like, they should be more like more organic. Like, there's a properly designed street does not need speed limits. This is like there's a bunch of places in Europe that don't have speed
I
speed
feel like
limits,
all the
and it
people
just
who
works.
all
Like,
the
the
people who've
speed-
died because of people speeding probably would disagree with you there. Like
No, like there will always be speeders, but the majority of drivers don't need to follow speed limits. Like, if you have to constantly worry about going over speed and the street is badly designed.
So apparently, cruise control is banned in the UK.
Huh.
really?
I don't understand that.
I
Like,
use
okay.
my cruise control extensively on my
Yeah,
car.
because like you have lots and long highways where there's absolutely nothing to do. So like, yeah,
Yeah.
it makes sense.
People
Same in
use the
Australia.
police control in the UK anyway, because how the fuck are the police going to tell?
Yeah.
True.
They're going the exact same speed. That's
Yeah.
how.
But like you can do that with your foot as well. It's not hard.
Yeah.
With just your, in fact, I think cruise control is safer because if you're going like, you can set your cruise control to go precisely the speed limit, and then you just won't speed. Whereas if you're using your foot, it's very easy to accidentally start going 5-10 miles over.
Yeah.
But the thing is, though, if you're using cruise control, generally people take both their feet off the pedals, and so then to brake, they actually like, move their foot. It means they've got like a longer reaction time.
Oh,
So,
yeah.
Yeah.
But
which is the issue.
Like,
I do that. I take my foot off the gas and the brake, though it's like hovering over the brake, near the brake, so I can still brake if needed. And I've had to do that a few times because drivers here are idiots.
To be fair,
I'm
drivers
sure you've
everywhere are
experienced
idiots.
sudden braking,
Yeah.
getting cut off, or
I mean, yeah, it's just like like you can't rely on drivers to be good. Like the systems in which like you drive in must be like needs to be able to compensate for that. You can't rely on people being good. That's just not a thing.
Yeah, you're not supposed to rely on people being good, but in the UK, like you can easily like have a 7-hour drive and seeing nobody breaking any rules, except maybe speeding on the motorway. Like, whereas here, every 2 minutes there's somebody breaking a major rule. By major rule, I mean not speeding.
yeah, people cutting across like 3 lanes of traffic to make their exit, or
Someone weaving in and out of traffic there was the other day.
Yeah, and also
Yesterday.
like I've noticed a lot of people in America, like in New York, does not use their turn signals and not bother me so much. It's so dumb.
It's pretty dumb.
yeah, turn signals here are, while technically you have to use them, they're basically optional, and you just gotta assume that people will cut you off. That's how you be safe. Assume that they will turn into your lane.
Oh man, America.
Yeah, that's
Land
horrible.
of the free.
I can't drive like that. Like it's so bad.
If you're on a motorway and you want to change lane, then like check it. If you really don't want to use the turn signal, then check that there's nobody around.
Yeah.
Like, yeah. As a pedestrian, you have
Yeah,
to
but like
assume
if
people
you
won't
if you
use it.
check multiple times to make sure there's absolutely nobody around, then it's more effort than just to using it. Like it doesn't
Yeah,
even save any
exactly.
effort.
Exactly. I mean, you still have to check that there's nobody like about to
Like
run into you, but
yeah, like but that's just a blind spot check. You don't need
Some
to do more.
Americans have a habit. If they see somebody turn on a turn signal, they'll be like, "Absolutely not," and speed up to make sure you pass the car before it turns into
Okay,
your
yeah,
lane.
no, that's not normal. That's not normal. Like no, we don't do that.
You
It's
got to
not
make sure that
normal.
the person like to the lane you're turning
No,
into
like
doesn't do that.
yeah, no, we don't drive like that. No, that's just American, or maybe New York. I don't know.
No,
It's
that
just
happens here.
America.
Yeah, no, that's not in Vancouver.
to be fair,
People
there
don't
was a
drive like that
traffic
here.
jam in New York, and like every 5 drivers were we call it the hard shoulder in
We
the
have
UK.
600 gold, by the way, if you want to start.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, the hour processing is
But
working.
in Texas, they were a bit better. Maybe only 1 in every 50 drivers.
Oh, I put through a bunch of magnetite. That's why we've got heaps of gold.
Oh, okay.
Still,
I also processed
Yeah.
20k netherrack dust,
the
so
problem
that's
is
like
in
3
the
stacks.
US, like can't read it because the pin button's over it.
Oh,
Oh, actually, should I take some of that? Lynn,
Oh,
take the
someone
gold you
says-
need, and then the rest I need to compress into
Someone
blocks.
says cruise control
Oh, yeah,
isn't
good
illegal
idea.
in the UK. I thought it was
Cruise control's not what? Sorry.
illegal in the UK. Apparently,
Oh.
I don't know.
How am I supposed
I'm
to
pretty
know?
sure it was. I could have been misinformed.
yeah. But I think the problem with American drivers is basically the only requirement to getting a license is you have to be able to physically show up at the DMV.
It's kind of
That's
crazy.
about the limit of the requirement for getting a driver's license in America.
It's
If you
so
can
much stricter in
physically show up
Finland.
to the DMV,
Wait, like there's no
You can get
driver's
a license.
license? There's no driver's test?
there is,
Yes.
but it's like easy.
It's not easy here. Like it's pretty common to fail multiple times. I failed.
Yeah,
you have
like
to
I
fail
failed
twice.
mine 3 times, and I did mine at 23 years old.
What?
It's
You
pretty hard in
failed yours
Finland.
3 times, Samsa?
Yeah.
What?
Okay, to be fair, like I've never liked cars. I only had to get my driving license so I can drive my
I don't
dad
like
to
cars
like
either. I
places.
think cars are inefficient. They're yeah. I like the bike instead.
Yeah,
If I
same.
can bike there, I'll just bike instead. I like them more.
You need a car in Australia. Everything's
Well,
just
yeah,
so
the place is
spread out.
huge with like no
You never got
population.
the like practice version.
I didn't get. I've not done the practical test. I've only done the theory.
Yo, Sam, so we need to spread these iron. Have you got the wand?
No. Wait. I think it's an AE.
But yeah, Rubik, so you can tell from our stay here,
Wait,
like
what?
people drive a lot less aggressively, like in Vancouver, right? You drive.
Yeah.
Where is it?
I don't
Like
know what the
people
one
actually
is.
use their turn signals, and they're not
Gave it to
aggressive.
you.
No. Wait, oh no, it's in the terminal being charged.
Oh,
Good.
right.
American drivers are idiots.
Got
The
it.
speed limit is the minimum speed you can go. Unofficially. Technically, it's the maximum, but if you go slower, you're an asshole.
Yeah,
It's fucked up.
man. Cars suck. There should be less cars on the road.
America is such a car-centric society.
Yeah, I know, which is terrible.
Like, if I wasn't here to chauffeur Earth around, I don't think he could really get anywhere.
Is the public transit just doesn't exist there?
There is no public transit.
It's fucked up.
The closest thing to comprehensive public transportation in America is the school bus system for getting kids to and from school.
Oh yeah, the good old shit, like the fucking like the good, same design they've been using since the 50s or something
It's
stupid.
true.
It's
Giant
so bad. They
yellow
still don't have
brick.
seatbelts, and they've been arguing for fucking ages for absolutely no reason. They should have seatbelts. That's it. But like,
The school bus, they don't have seatbelts and they don't have suspension. It's wonderful. You get the bumpiest ride
they somehow
imaginable.
managed to like argue against like the safety, like to not to keep the same design. That's absolutely horrible. It's like
I've been on school buses with seatbelts and nobody uses them.
okay, to be fair though, people don't usually use seatbelts on seatbelts on buses, but even still, like just by not having them is already terrible.
At least give people the choice, right?
Yeah, at least have the choice. Because
Give
some
people
people
the
do.
choice to be stupid.
Exactly.
Yeah, but like you're supposed to have the seatbelts even on back seats. Like it's just as important.
A few cities in the U.S. with public transport, yeah, but you can count them on like one hand.
Yeah, New York actually has good public transit.
uh,
It actually does. Like I went there once. The subway is pretty good. I mean, good in terms it will get you where you want quickly, but in terms of actual quality of like the stations, like the stations and the
they're
service,
notoriously
it's
terrible.
horrible. It is
Yeah.
so messy and dirty. The entire sewer, like metro system, is more like a sewer.
Yeah.
It's absolutely horrible. But it gets the job done. But oh my god, they need to renew it. It's absolutely crumbling.
You think they want to spend money on the public? What the fuck? Ew.
I mean, if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
But like New York is like one of the only cities in America there where actually the vast majority of people in New York like actually use it to transport because driving isn't really an option.
That is
because
for the rich
driving
people.
isn't an option there.
Oh man, I need 2 more PAs.
Hold on.
I want to finally start electrolyzing disregard beats.
Yeah, we need that going. We have 175,000 sugar beets.
Oh, you're
Okay,
roboting.
you're cutting off.
Whoa.
Rubik.
Super robot. It's like it's like a
good.
Daft Punk song. It's sick. It's a Daft Punk song.
So good.
That was
So good.
hilarious.
Wait, who's this?
I'm back.
Oh,
Microphone.
okay. Yeah, that was so funny. You sound like a
Super
Daft
robot.
Punk song. It's so good.
What I sound like?
A
The
Daft Punk song.
So
I
good.
went full robot.
Yeah, full
Yeah.
robot is so good.
And it was like really
It's
rhythmic as
rhythmic.
well.
It's cutting off rhythmically as well, so it makes it
Yeah.
even better.
It's so
I
good.
would say the only criticism I have of New York's public transit is that they've attached the ticket, not the ticket machines, but like the ticket barriers. They've attached the ticket barriers to the random function.
They only work half the time.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Nerf. Did I tell you that I went back to China for a month?
Yeah, I had
May.
mentioned it.
Yeah, like like the city has changed so much. Like they managed to build an entire like transit like a metro system in 10 years while I was gone, and it's really good too.
Apparently, like you said that it has like security checkpoints just to get on the plane with like X-ray and whatnot.
The on the plane,
The train.
The train, no, not X-ray. It's just like they just swipe your luggage, but that's it.
Oh,
Yeah, so it's not like a full-blown aircraft. It's fairly fast and painless, but still, the fact that they have it, it's kind of crazy.
but yeah, very clean too. It's brand
Very
new.
clean, yeah, brand new, very fast, very convenient. And what is it? Oh right, yeah, they have like a whole. It's kind of crazy. Like everything uses QR codes and like WeChat Pay and everything. Like nobody uses the cards.
It's weird.
It's really weird. Like WeChat Pay and Alipay is like the only form of payment like usable in China, really. Like
Do
it's
they-
still linked. It still links to your credit card, but nobody actually pulls out the credit card to buy things, to pay for things.
Do shops
Interesting.
even accept credit card?
They do, but it's much more prefer. They much more prefer you to use your Alipay because it doesn't have any fees.
Really?
It has no fees whatsoever. WeChat Pay and Alipay has no fees whatsoever, so shops much I'd rather you use that.
Fees for you or fees for them?
Yeah, this looking bus is so good. Like I don't know how did we play without this.
Play with that what, sorry?
The
That's
ME
not-
stocking bus.
Oh,
Yeah, it's so
Like,
good.
it's
It's
just-
so good for like it's so good for like things like electrolyzers and centrifuging ores. Like it's
Yeah,
it's a,
and it's
pa-
so
a
good late
pain-
game too for like getting subnets going for crafting.
Like such a
yeah.
like setting up like a billion different PAs for like electrolyzing different ores is such a pain because like you can't like they keep getting stuff you don't do that.
Are you tired?
I think the milkshake gave me a stomachache.
Oh,
Oh yeah,
America.
yeah. Speaking of
I
which,
just finished like the milkshake, and now I've got a stomachache.
oof. Yeah,
oh.
something.
Wait, the one we got last night? Oh no, that's
no.
not good.
That's not good. First impression's already ruined.
We got it like 12 hours ago.
Oh, speaking of something like that, Rubix has apparently never like tried a bubble tea before, and I gave him a try while he was here, and he didn't like it, which is really surprising.
It was
Wow.
like, I don't know, milk tea. I'm not a fan. I like tea, I like milk, but they don't work together.
They do though. Like okay, like there are plenty of other drinks though, like they're in those bubble tea shops, so you can probably try those instead. I think you like the other tea that I gave you, right?
Yeah.
So you can probably try their other drinks, but that's kind of weird though.
Yeah. I want to go back to Vancouver in the winter. That sounds
Yeah, like you
entertaining.
should yeah, come ski with me. It'd be so much fun.
Skiing.
Being
Sparks
sounds
will probably be
terrifying.
joining as well. It's gonna be so much
I
fun.
thought the wildfires were in East Canada.
They usually happen here instead, but yeah.
No, there's some serious ones going over in like
Yeah, I know. I heard there's
polluted
some
New York.
there's some over on like there's some serious ones in Ontario like this year, which is really weird. Yeah, they usually don't happen on the west coast.
Well, but at least from the plane it looked orange. Like when you landed, it felt normal, but.
Okay, we have the half platinum of the comms.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Process that
Lit.
shit.
My latest kerfuffle with Chinese is that Nan, Shay, and Jun look identical. These
No, they
characters are
don't.
the same.
No, they don't to me.
They are identical to each
They
other,
have
Lynn.
different parts on the side, so they are different.
That's not the part I look at. These characters look identical to each other. Like,
Yeah, because you only look up one part, which is not what you're supposed to do. So yeah, the skill issue. Skill issue.
Telling someone struggling to learn Chinese skill issue. That's an
Skill-
interesting
skill
one.
issue.
Skill issue. Yeah, he's been learning
It's
it
a
for
massive
years.
skill issue. They look the
The-
same.
He's been learning it for
most-
years, and he's having massive skill issues. No, I don't know what to tell you.
It's like the most difficult language to learn other than
No,
English.
no,
or
it's
s-
not. It's not the most difficult language. It's really difficult to learn if you're coming from like a like English-based languages, like Germanic.
I'm
and whatnot.
coming from an English-based language. You
Yeah, but by itself, it's no more difficult than another language.
okay?
That's debatable though.
Okay, yeah, learning any language from like a baby is fine, whatever. But I'm not a baby. Last time I checked. So
Are you sure about that? Are you sure?
shut up.
I don't know. Seems kind of scuffed.
5 subs for him to try and speak Chinese on stream. 为什么你觉得我不会说中文吗？
Okay, that's actually pretty good.
Wait, I'm gonna
Actually
get
pretty
5
good.
subs now.
Yeah, he's trying to fix his accent. It's kind of working, kind of.
Kinda working.
Oh,
Yo!
he actually did.
Wait, someone
Oh
get
my
5
God!
subs?
Thank you so much,
5
Robbie.
gifted subs!
Oh, that's
huge.
great. Thanks for the 5 subs.
Do you know any Chinese wobbly spaghetti?
Okay. Let's see. So how's
Little
the trip?
German and Thai.
How is the trip? What have you guys been doing?
I brought him to a Texas like steakhouse chain, and he got a carrot cake, and he got absolutely baffled by the size of the cake that came out. He got a
God.
slice of cake. It's gigantic by British standards.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, I can see that. It's gonna be huge. I mean, like, even
Yeah.
from my standard, it's huge. But yeah. But it's gonna be pretty shocking. Like,
Dude, Canada can't talk about shit when they have what is that place that does what like poutine and
oh,
those kind of that's so fucked up. That's so unhealthy. Ugh.
All the
poutine.
Chinese
I
you
mean,
need to know is how to order takeout. My Chinese, like I feel my Chinese is enough to be dangerous, not enough to be useful. Like I'm still missing a lot of vocabulary.
Yeah, and like he got it all from Duolingo, which is, I mean, yeah, it'll get you.
Duolingo is where I learned vocabulary, but when it comes to grammar and listening, I have other apps I use.
Yeah.
Also, ChatGPT has been incredibly helpful with like
Yeah.
subtleties between different words. Like I did not get a good explanation what the difference between 能, 可以, and 会 is until I used ChatGPT.
Like honestly, a lot of the questions he asked me about Chinese, I have no idea either.
It's like you intuitively know what
Like
the
I know
answer is, but
intuitively
you
what the
can't
answer is, but I can't tell
articulate
you
it.
why it's like this. It's like you just know the grammar, but you don't know
Isn't
how to
there this-
explain it.
Isn't this whole
Yeah.
thing where like half the words in Chinese are like based on like random like old stories or something, and so you have to like learn all the stories to like understand them? It's like
No,
like,
no,
'cause
not
it's like
really.
mountain child means some like particular thing because it has
Yeah,
like a
no, but like
connotation
nobody
to a
actually
story.
remembers the characters like that though. It's just
Oh.
you just know like that's the character, you memorize it. Like I don't know what those characters mean, but like I don't know what the story behind them is, but you just memorize them.
I guess, yeah.
Wait, what the hell? You need nitric acid to process spessartine. Huh?
Need what?
Wait,
acid?
what? If you process spessartine dust with nitric acid, you can get tantalum out of it.
Oh wait, what? Okay, I've been by electrolyze all the spessartine.
Yeah, that's
Oof.
what I usually also
Fuck.
do. But damn. Don't worry about it because we have it renewably from the crops. But like, damn. That's actually pretty good.
But do we need like a lot of tantalum though? Like it's only really used in like what Ender.io and some.
No, it's used in the SMD stuff, which yeah, it's
Yeah,
used in
tantalum.
SMD.
Although it's
yeah.
a really low chance. It's like 50 dust for one tantalum, so I'm not sure if it's
Okay,
useful
no,
or
yeah,
not.
no, that's no. Just grab it from elsewhere.
Oh, actually, but you can centrifuge this sluice juice you get out of it to get nickel dust. Antimony.
Sluice juice.
Sluice juice. It might be worth making that. Because it's pretty easy to make nitric acid. Like the antimony would be nice.
Oh,
Because
yeah.
I don't think that's renewable.
Oh yeah, Rubix. Earlier
Yeah.
today, I got absolutely chewed out by Samsa for not understanding how fluid P2 piece works.
Oh, I don't understand it either. I'm waiting for
I
me
did
to
not
get
know
chewed
that
out
they're-
as well.
I did not know that they're bidirectional, so I kept resetting one his oxygen in the oxygen P2.
Yeah, and that caused the entire nuke to run out of fuel rods. So I just came here to an empty battery.
Okay, you're gonna
That was really
teach me
funny.
like in depth how they work because
Look,
I'm
the
still
only thing
not
you need to know
familiar
is
with
that
them.
outputs are bidirectional. You can use outputs as inputs.
Yeah.
You can use
It's
outputs
so
as
easy.
inputs.
Yes, and only for
It's
fluid
so
P2Ps.
easy, but I don't know how to do it yet.
Yeah,
They
well,
should be pretty simple, but like, yeah, I just have never used them before.
What about
It's
the
so
advanced
good.
memory card?
so it's
How does that
just
work?
neodymium. Let me see that.
It's basically just like a memory card, but it saves all the P2Ps in the network, so you can just connect it without having to like memory card
Yeah.
the actual physical P2P.
It's
You don't
this?
go up to it and like shift click it. It's so
Oh, damn, that's cool. Wow, okay. So you can actually make neodymium, or that's just loose juice as well, and chrome. What the
What
hell?
is loose juice?
Loose juice, I don't know. It's you get it from centrifuging
that's the
special
GT
team.
plus. Isn't it the
No, it's not.
the GT plus thing where
Looks like it's like a new line or
the juice?
something.
Yeah, you
It
have to
looks
use a
super good.
GT++ multi. It's like you have to like digest it and shit. It's really weird.
No, not that thing.
Yeah, isn't that juice? That's like
No, that's a different thing. That's the monoline or something. This is like just
no.
another line here. This doesn't need the distillery or no, the digester.
No, what's it called?
Okay. Oh yeah, is Earth still there?
Yeah, he's here.
Does the Earth know anything about GT?
Do you know anything about Greg Tech?
Probably not.
He says he watched one YouTube video, but other than that, not really.
But yeah, what does he think about us playing a mod pad that takes like that even if you play every day takes you like a year to finish, even with a massive group?
I feel like
I can barely hear him.
Yeah, same.
I can't hear.
Okay, say something.
I think that these mods make you spend too much time in the inventory.
Actually, better.
Yeah, I think he said that the mods make you spend so much time in a GUI or something.
Yeah, that's true.
That is true
It's
though.
not,
Yeah,
it's not wrong.
he's not wrong. But like, I'm fine spending time in a GUI if it's a good GUI.
Yeah, just install transparent UI and all GUIs are good.
No, it's more like the sort of fundamental game aspect where it's like you're not really playing the game in a GUI, right? You may as well just be playing like spreadsheet.
Yeah, it's more about just like just managing a factory. It's like very different from other packs. Like there's very little Minecraft in remaining. There's not much
True.
Minecraft remaining.
Well, to be fair, the first like 3 ages are pretty Minecrafty.
Yeah.
All the manual stuff you gotta do, but then after that, it gets very automated once you get like HV and then you get to EV.
Oh yeah, Lynn, did you see that 1.20 released?
Yeah, I did see. There's
Sure,
absolutely nothing. There's absolutely no
It's-
content worth looking for.
No, it's
The,
not. It's
the
so bad.
cherry trees look modded. I'm gonna be honest.
Yes,
Yeah,
they
they
do.
do.
They do. But like, I'm
What?
fine with that. It's just
They're fine,
like,
but there's
no
no
content.
interesting content.
there's no interesting content. Like there's
Well,
nothing I want to do with it.
Armor trimming is kind of cool.
Okay, yeah, that's cool, but like that's cosmetics, and I don't care much for cosmetics.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, yeah, then it doesn't matter.
Like it's a good concept, yeah. Like it's a good addition to the game. It's just I personally don't care too much for it.
I will say I agree that the cherry trees look modded, especially because the planks are pink. Like, there's no such thing as pink wood in real life. Like, that's not a thing. You don't
Yeah,
get
I know,
pink
like,
planks
but
of
like,
wood. That's so
I mean,
cringe.
there's already like fucking jungles also doesn't look right, and there's also fucking nether trees, like fucking dream, like something like cyan
yeah.
planks. So like whatever, you know.
Yeah,
I
okay,
don't
those
care.
are like made up fantasy planks, but the difference is this is like a real tree, right? They just used the wrong color wood, like straight up. Like usually,
I mean,
they're
like, but the thing
reasonably
is, so that's like the stereotype already baked in, because it's from modded, so like they just use that, so whatever.
It's so like lazy.
I mean, it can look good on builds, so like that really matters.
Yeah, I don't know. I would have preferred to see like mahogany or something, like a nice deep reddish wood. I guess mangrove kind of fits.
Yeah,
that,
mangrove kind of fits.
The sniffer is absolutely
Yeah, it's
useless.
absolutely useless.
What
I
a
want to see my
waste.
movable. I want to see them add movable talent entities. I want to see them
It's
add.
like The sniffer is ever so slightly more useful than the phantom, but like
Yeah, but the Phantom is just
not by a
annoying.
lot.
Phantom is just annoying. It's actively detrimental. It's just
Yes.
annoying.
Okay.
Sniffer is like
At least it doesn't harm the game.
it's
At least
convoluted to obtain, and when you do obtain it, it doesn't do anything
Okay, at least
Yeah.
it's better than like
other
say
than
the
take up
polar bear.
space.
It's better than the polar bear or the panda, right? They have
They're
actually
just
zero
purely
use.
cosmetic. Yeah,
Yeah,
like
they
you,
drop
Yeah.
nothing. You
they
can't
give
even
you
farm
nothing.
them.
They're not useful. They
Yeah.
just exist.
Yeah, it's
They're
so
cool to
dumb.
look at, and that's it. So yeah, very useless. Yeah, that's the thing though. The modern Minecraft's going this direction. They're adding a bunch of like stuff that only good for looks. Like they have
Yeah.
no use whatsoever.
It's because of fabric and like this whole like renaissance of like making kind of like pure kind of vanilla Minecraft style things again. Like we've kind of gone away from functional mods back to just like cosmetics and like kind of a cute game that is basically just vanilla light.
Not
like,
really though. The Korean mod is amazing, and that's what
But it's
the
no.
Korean
Create
mod's
is
amazing. That's the
so
direction
no.
Minecraft Vanilla should have went into. It's so cool.
It's so like it's basically just feels like vanilla. Like it's so underpowered. It's so like I don't know.
It's not that
You-
underpowered.
the-
It's like cause you're used to GT like needing that like stupid amount of resources, but the thing is you don't though. Like there's no reason to go to that big scale
I'm
game.
not saying it
But
needs to be GT, but I'm saying it's like I don't know. Like for a tech mod, everyone praises it just because it's got like funky animations and stuff. Whereas like
yeah, because it's a
I don't
brand
know.
new mechanics, it doesn't fucking just do pipes and like and cables, which is kind of boring. Like it
But
uses its own mechanics, which is
immersive
really cool.
engineering did pretty much everything Create did like a decade earlier. Like it had wires, it had
Yeah, but like the
conveyor
moving
belts, it
contraptions are
had
like the really like just moving contraptions like proper trains and whatnot, which is like the moving contraptions that have done so well compared to any other mod before.
I
It's just
guess,
cool.
but still like
And it's way more functional.
there's
It's
no
like
reason
it's
to ever
cool but
use it
also
though.
functional, which like not a lot of the mods have done before.
I guess. I don't know. I'm just not a fan of it. And I hate how like every mod pack puts it as like the tier 1 mod, like the shitty mod you start
I
with.
don't
It's
think it
just
should be
so
played by
stupid.
I don't think it should be played in a mod pack though. It's definitely a more standalone mod.
Which is annoying then because it's like so popular, but it gets pushed into literally
Yeah, I
every
don't think
pack.
it really should be pushed into a mod pack because it doesn't mesh well with like like
Literally
traditional tech
every
mods. It's like its own thing. You play it by with
unironically,
vanilla, and that's about
yeah.
it.
Unironically, more than 90% of mod packs that have been released since Create came out have Create in them, and I'm pretty certain as well that like it just and like I'm certain almost every mod I've seen in like a mod pack these days has some sort of Create integration built into it because it's just that clickbaity. It's like, oh, it's a Create pack. Whoa.
Yeah, no, but like it's not that's not how you meant to play with it. And that the
Yeah,
roadmap
but that's how
you're
people are
supposed
playing
to
with it.
use like the mechanics within the mods to do things. It's actually the same problem Botania. Botania gets shoved into every single like pod with magic in it, but like nobody actually uses the mod mechanics as intended. They just uses the part progression, which is kind of sucks. It has a lot of cool mechanics, but nobody uses them.
Does it
Like
though?
like how you're supposed to use like Botania's built-in like block and planting automation to automate tree farms and whatnot, but nobody uses that. The mod just built it like a fucking tree harvester and just does it on one block. There's no cool contraption to look at. You just fucking place a single block that does everything.
Yeah, but
It's so
also the
boring. It's
Botania.
like completely defeats the purpose of like having this cool mod to do stuff with. And
Says
instead, it's
the
just
guy who builds a TNT duper
I know, but
100%
like
of
yeah,
the
but that's
time.
because the mod pack do that though. Like the mod pack lets you do that. Like they just use Botania as a form of progression. They don't use it in like a meaningful way by itself. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do that if Botania is actually used properly. But yeah, this includes GTNH too. It's not really how this mod is supposed to be played.
I have to say, like, GTNH is like literally you make a tree simulator that just turns
Yeah, like so. Yeah,
energy
I don't
into
really.
wood.
I don't think like honestly, I don't really see much replacing like for Magic in NH. I'll be honest. I don't really think Magic belong in NH.
I agree. I think
I mean,
the whole
Thaumcraft is kind of interesting to
Yeah,
automate.
Thaumcraft is okay because like it has
Botania
a bunch of
getting out of
like
it was so weird.
yeah like Thaumcraft is okay because it has built-in integration with AE and whatnot. You can automate everything just as well. So like sure, like Thaumcraft is much more of like a tech mod than a traditional Magic mod.
Yeah.
So that's fine, but like not the others.
A lot of its own
But
items.
Botania and Blood Magic.
Yeah, like the main problem with Thaum is just the research. It's so bad.
Like the difference between that and Botania is like Botania uses a lot. It doesn't like uses a lot of vanilla items, which means or like it's more vanilla centered, which means you can like there's lots of alternative ways to do things.
Yeah,
Whereas
yeah,
with
yeah.
Thorncraft, you kind of have to use the Thorncraft way for a lot of things.
Yeah, yeah.
You
That's
can
for sure.
only transport this with Tomcraft.
Yeah, it's like its own isolated system. But Tanya has a lot more like more intertwined vanilla mechanics.
You can use, vanilla dropper and redstone and whatnot.
Yeah, and then like the automation tools the mod provides you also a lot more. Like Thaumcraft is very like self-centered, and while Britannia like you actually encourage to use vanilla redstone to automate things. And then all the automation tools Britannia brings also interact with vanilla redstone.
However, they actively try to prevent you from automating the Gaia.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
makes sense. So you're supposed and they want you to like actually fight it. But the thing is though, because like normally in Britannia, if you just use as a like vanilla plus mod, you don't need that many guys. You don't need to fight it that many times. That's not the point. You're not supposed to need to fight it a billion times for its drops and your.
But don't you though? Because like all the end game baubles and shit, and you're like Gaia
Yeah,
Spirit
no, but you
ingots
only
and
have to
shit,
fight it
it's
6
like-
times. You get all if you get all the dices, there's no point fighting it anymore.
Oh, okay. In that case, then that's fair enough.
So like yeah, like you don't need to fight it a bajillion times because it's not supposed to be. Like it's supposed to be like a thing you have to fight a bajillion times just for the resources.
Yeah.
It's time for me to go find a lapis vein on the main continent. I'm tired of
Get
waiting
behind
for
on
this.
Sam's stuff. Oh, Sam's
Where's
actually before you go,
where's Adam? We need the miner.
Yeah,
Sam's,
Our
I've got
our French friend.
I've got a prospector for you.
I already took
Where
one.
are you? No, this one's Ivy, bigger range.
This is fine.
Yeah.
9x9.
Wait, do we have the prop? Do we have like the scanner that brings up a Rikugi?
No, that's
Mm,
LUV.
It's LUV.
Ah, rip.
But we've
This
got
botana just added because players have been nagging the devs about it for half a decade. Well, there's also mostly it's because the devs finally went and made the recipes correct. That's why it got added finally.
For what?
For
Botania.
Botania.
Oh. Yeah, I still don't understand why Botania is even in the pack. It doesn't really
I
serve
agree.
Honestly, some of the things it adds are really nice for late game, like the Ring of Loki. Like I couldn't imagine
like
late game nowadays without
the
it.
quality of life tools, sure, but like I don't really need to see like you don't need to add an entire mod for that. You could just back.
Yeah.
You could just add some. You don't need to. I don't want to go through the entirety just for these nice small quality of life things. That's not really
Yeah.
the point of Botania.
That's why you have people who do it for you, like Blue.
Yeah, I'm gonna have an unpopular
Like the
opinion here.
entire mod has been distilled down to okay, grab these give me this ring. That's all I care for this mod, and now I don't want to touch the mod ever again. Like
Ring
yeah,
of
that's so
Far-Reach, Ring
lame.
of Loki, done.
Gaming like you'll go through the entirety of like you just brute force through the mod with your like shit ton of resources on GT, and then just to get the ring, and then you never want to touch the mod ever again. That's not that's so lame.
To be fair, that's kind of how you do Thorncraft if you're not like actively interested in it either. To be fair.
Yeah, but still, it's still.
I agree. I don't think it should be in the pack either. But yeah.
Yeah. If
I'm
you
gonna have
want
an
the quality of
unpopular.
life, then you should probably just code something in like yourself, like make another recipe for it, and hell, just have the mod in it, but like make a non-magic recipe that makes it, and then disable everything else, because you shouldn't have be forced to do like a bunch of it
my
just to
God.
get this item.
Oh,
Okay.
this place was mine. What do you say? What do you mean there's no lapis? It took me like 5 minutes to find one. Actually, 5 minutes.
Yeah, it's
That's
it's
the first.
mined.
What? No, it's
The
not.
one north on the north island, like part
I
of
mean,
the
at
island.
least it's optional. Which
I
is
went to the
nice.
main continent.
Oh, I haven't been to the main continent.
Yeah, well, I have. I am here now.
Okay,
I just
cool.
flew there. It took me
Okay.
a minute.
I was talking about the main island, like just the island we're on.
I have to say
What
though, I
hammer
played.
are you using? That thing is fast.
The hammer?
Yeah.
It's a tunneler, but I made this glove.
Huh.
The glove is
I have to
like
say, though,
3
like-
haste 3 or something.
Like if you play Botania with just Botania and none of the other like tech mods, it's so much more enjoyable because you actually get to play the mod as intended.
Well, it's the same for like most like mods like that, like vanilla
Yeah,
style
most of like the
mods,
magic
like
mods are only
create.
really. Yeah,
Yeah.
create as well. Like they're meant to be played by themselves and not
Best
be
magic
like.
mod ever made is Psy. That mod is so fucking good.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, Sai is so cool.
Yeah.
But the
love
thing
that
is,
mod.
if you put it in a mod pack, the thing it can do is also kind of underpowered. Like that's the problem with a lot of these mods.
Yeah. I'm gonna
Like
say
compared to
unpopular.
like all the old P mods, especially Draconic. Draconic is so
Yeah.
bad.
Draconic
just
like
ruins all
totally
the other stuff.
skewed. Draconic skewed the entirety of modding for like at least half a decade. I'm not gonna lie. Like
Yeah.
it fucked up modding. Like every mod became super power crept. Like Mechanism, Thermal Expansion, Avaricia, like all those came out because of Draconic.
Wasn't
It just-
Avaricia initially like a parody mod?
Yeah,
was.
but then it just
But
it's
people
supposed
started
Like
ironically
to
using
make
it.
fun of like the incredibly overpowered stuff.
Yeah,
And then
And then
was.
people are like, "Yes, I like this,"
they did.
and it became meta.
I told you,
Yeah.
it fucked up modding for like 5+ years. Like it actually fucked it up because every mod became super fucking power crept. Like everything was just so powerful.
I mean, it's kind of fun. Like some
It was
packs
fun
do
the
this.
first time.
It's fun for the first time. You get to be in part. Like you see the giant progress. You see like this progression to become OP, and they get basically creative at the end. Okay, that's fun, but not every pack needs to be like that.
But every pack was like that from like
Yeah.
2015 or 2014 to like 2018 or so. Like pretty much every pack was like that. It was just like a bunch of overpowered tech mods leading into Avarisha. That was every pack. It fucked up modding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's
Losing
kind of
correct
GTH kind of
that
does
as
that
well.
too, but like Avaridia
Yeah.
doesn't really. You don't honestly you can take out Avaridia and it wouldn't change NH. So yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
It-
GTH is an exception there. It's also Greg packs tend to be an exception rather than
Yeah, because Greg is already OP to begin with.
it's OP, but
I
it's
mean,
also
the
so
Avaridia
good.
armor is nice, if anything, for like
Yeah.
80% vis discount.
No, that's added by NH, I think.
That's not
Yeah,
a
it
vanilla
is
Avarisha
added
thing.
by NH.
Yeah,
What
like
you
But-
say?
and also the whole full hazmat thing is also NH only. So yeah.
Yeah. Well, to be fair, it wouldn't matter if you had hazmat or not because you're actually functionally like you were invincible. Like you just cannot die. In
Yeah, but like
Avarisha armor.
and
But you
also
can
I think
take damage.
you can
No, you
take and
can't.
also I think the set removes debuffs and like by like also, but having full
Wait,
hazmat
if
is
you
nice.
if wait, does the set remove radiation poisoning?
I think it does.
I think it
I'm not
does.
having.
I'm pretty sure it removes every negative effect and
Yeah,
it makes you immune to any sort of kill condition. Like you just can't be slash killed, you can't be void killed, you can't be anything.
Yeah, like the only way you
If
die is
you even if you do manage to die, it just like deletes the death event
Yeah.
with a mix-in.
like it's
Just,
straight up
it
just
gets called, instantly return, and set your health to full.
Yeah. Exactly.
the only way to die is to like actually to like delete the armor first.
Which is
Wait,
what the Stargate does, right?
Yeah, and a few other mods. There, I think some other mods do that too, but it's really
Wait,
rare.
what? The Stargate removes
Yeah,
your
the
armor?
Stargate would delete your inventory and then it kills you.
Wait, if you go through the Stargate, it kills you?
Yeah, because it deletes your inventory first. So no more armor.
If you do it incorrectly, what?
Oh.
Yeah, if you don't link it correctly, then yeah.
Oh, I was about to say, I thought it just always killed you. I was like, what's the point of that? Like, at least it'd be a teleporter. Okay, no.
No, it is a teleport. It's the most like overcomplicated, expensive piece of shit teleporter you can make, but it
Of
works.
course. Yeah.
You need open computers
I
to
don't have
run
to
it
say,
in the
I've
first
never
place.
I've never seen the mod using other packs, but only in H. I've never seen it being used in other packs.
Yeah, it's true,
Well,
actually.
you don't
I've never
need
seen
the
it.
open computers, but correct just disabled all the recipes you need to use it otherwise. So in Greg you do need it.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
I'm going to say one of the most underrated mods in mod packs, and the one that everyone hates so much, is Abyssal Craft. I think that mod is so sick. I love it. I think it's so good.
I've only used that mod once, and that was when I played Project Ozone 3.
Yeah, yeah. It's so
It's-
good. I love it.
I have no I've forgotten.
That's the
like
one where you have to go through the
it's
chain of
literally-
portals, right?
Yeah, it's like the different Lovecraftian like dimensions.
Yeah,
All the Lovecraftian monsters
that
and stuff
one.
like.
Okay, it's cool by itself, but when you're forced to do it as part of progression, it kind of feels shit.
To be fair, any mod that you're forced to do that you don't like, that's part of progression, feels like shit. Like
Yeah.
there was a mod pack I played where you had to play this like kind of cool I forgot what it was called, but it was kind of like a remake of it was kind of like Magneticraft, I think, in a way. It was just a kind of cool tech mod, but it just felt so shit because you were forced to do it and it was so underpowered. But like on its own, it would have been really cool because it had some really cool mechanics to it. Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna head off for now.
All right. See you.
I'll be
All
back
right.
later, maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe. Well, the
You actually have gold now. I just
Yeah.
made like 20 more blocks, but yeah.
nice.
Incredible.
The iron ore berries are almost finished spreading.
Nice.
Good nice.
Lapis also, yeah, I got 5 stacks of lapis, so we can start doing that as well.
Nice. Are
Right.
you working on the flatline, Lynn?
Yeah, I hooked up a I'm gonna start maceration. I'm still gonna start the plan line now since nobody else is
Nice.
doing it. I was hooking up a maceration stack
Ah,
for the auto crafting because yeah, we're still using a HV single block, which is really slow.
it is. To be fair, what Not many recipes need you to macerate something, though. To be fair.
Yeah, not a lot, but when it does come up, it's really slow.
Hmm. Actually, how are we getting graphite right now?
I think we just got it from carbon. Not sure how though.
You can't make graphite from carbon, though.
Okay, I have
It's
no
like-
idea how we're actually no graphite. We're getting it from ores. Remember? Yeah, we get
Yeah.
it from diamond ore. So we just have a bunch from.
We just have a bunch from Adam. I was gonna
Yeah.
say, because I remember
Yeah.
like that was a big issue for me when I hit IV, was like having to go and mine like a bunch of diamond veins to get all the graphene, because you need so
We're
much
actually-
graphene for the
We're
motors
actually
and
short
shit.
on diamonds. We're actually short on because like all the diamond are in form of dust for some reason.
Yeah. Well, we're working on getting diarrhea right now. We're going through the chain of crops. We've got Steely Franks, which then we need to breed into Bob's your uncle, and that breeds into diarrhea. I think that's the progression.
Wait, diarrhea?
Diarrhea.
Diarrhea.
Yeah, it sounded like,
Diarrhea.
sounded like something else.
Diarrhea.
I sure do love a diarrhea in my crops.
It's good fertilizer.
Actually,
Yeah.
Samsa, we could have just bred diarrhea from oil berries. We have oil berries.
Yeah. Hey, we do?
You
I
said
have
you
like one,
made
I
some of
think.
them?
It's Bob's your uncle, I
Make
think.
more.
People outside of Australia say. Well, yeah, if you're talking about crops, it's called Bob's your uncle ranks. So
Wait, what?
in chat, somebody asked if it's actually a thing people say
Bob's
outside
your
of
uncle?
Australia. Actually, yeah, is it? Did you actually say and
No.
Bob's your uncle in Australia?
No, I've never heard anyone say that. That's like an
Okay.
old-timey thing. That might be like a boomer thing or something. But
Yeah,
that's
something
not
like
something
that.
like anyone my age says. Like no one, like no millennial or anyone says that. I don't even know why it's called that. Like, we have one oilberry seed. All right, I'm gonna try and breed that up and see if we can get diamonds from it.
I feel like getting the Bob's your uncle ranks would be faster through the steel.
Well, I'm still doing the steel leaf. I'm just
Yeah, I
waiting
guess.
for it to spread.
I just want the Latsulia going so I can start spamming the processing arrays.
The field's full if you want to break them all and take them over.
No, but we need to like
Wait.
multiply. Actually, I guess. I could put it in the breeding field, but no.
Why did our vacuum freezer power fail?
The what?
The vacuum freezer for the EBF's power failed.
How's it
Oh, is
actually?
that why nothing is cooling? I guess.
Yeah, I don't know.
I don't know
power
why.
failed.
We might need
Is
to
it?
make a battery buffer for the EBF line. Like sometimes the energy consumption might blink very high.
Is it on
Battery
60?
buffer should
Yeah,
help
it's
with
on
that.
64 amp. Yeah, why is it?
Yeah, it is, but like I don't know. Maybe we can have like temporary spikes of 64 going in the other parts of the base. So it's kind of like because this is up here, like right in the start of the line, so it prioritizes the end.
Yeah. Oh, and to make the 60 amp battery buffers.
Yeah, having one for each quad is probably enough.
But we're gonna upgrade these to IV soon, though. No.
Yeah, but battery buffers are kind of cheap. Although making the batteries is a bit annoying, I guess.
Yeah, we need some
Like-
narium if you want. We need some narium.
We can make
can make it.
Sonarium kinda. If we have an IV autoclave. Oh, because we have glowing coral and we have UV matter. Actually, I should probably plant some transformium.
Oh right, yeah, we have UV matter now. Yeah,
Well,
It's very slow though. Transforming.
If I plant it, yeah, transformium is extremely slow.
but we don't need a lot of scenarium. We just need a little bit.
Well, we could also there's one of the quests gives scenario. I'm pretty sure.
Oh
Maybe
no,
no one
not
claimed
the
it.
quest book.
But you can also make it through nuclear reactors. That's the intended way.
Yeah, but like we need.
Yeah, I'm gonna plant the transformium in the last field we have open.
We have a spare nuke.
It's currently doing thorium and more thorium 232s.
Oh, I thought it was empty. I thought it was depleted.
Well, wait.
It's ran out of
supposed to be
channels.
constantly going, but like the automation.
Yeah,
isn't
channels
set
run
up
out.
It's supposed to be constantly going, but like something like the
It's
AE
missing. I'm sure it's just missing channels. That's the problem.
Yeah, it needs to be set up correctly because we do need those thorium going. Because like for some reason the single rods are the only ways to get the thorium 232s. But for
Yeah, it's
some
kinda
reason
weird.
you can't get it from the quad.
Can you also harvest the transformium? Or like, I
Can we
can harvest
harvest
it, but I'll harvest it, but
Okay.
like, you can keep an eye on it.
Wait, keep a checkerboard.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna take the seeds out of there, but I probably won't be here that much.
Wait, where are you
How did
going?
I just somehow broke a crop. Not sure how that happened.
They didn't like you.
I
You
think I
looked at them
sprinted
funny.
over it or something, I don't know.
You looked at them funny. They did not appreciate.
Yep. Crops are pretty finicky.
What were you saying about you're not going to be here, Samsa? What?
In the crop fields.
Oh,
No.
oh
It's
I
just-
can keep an eye on it. I'm just sitting
No,
here.
he's
Oh,
just
basically.
no.
eating us.
Oh, we did
Oh,
that.
no.
Oh well, let's just leave it. Whatever.
Have I heard of
Got three.
susium? Sounds like
That's sushi.
sounds like ingots made out of wolf. Susi is Finnish for wolf. Yeah,
Oh really?
or wolf. Yeah.
Very
I think the
sus.
joke there was among us, like
Sus.
sus,
Sussy.
sussy. Yeah.
Yeah, but if you
Sussy.
say like it, well, if you say it the proper way, susium, that sounds like Finnish. I guess you would have to say it in like susium or something. That sounds wrong.
Wait, Samsa, where are you from again?
Finland?
Oh, you're Finnish.
Yes, I am.
Is that where your accent is? I can't tell.
Ah, yes, probably.
Do you want me to? Where's the transformer being planted?
It's the one of the top fields.
Oh, I see. I'm coming over. How much? We're gonna do like the whole floor.
Yeah, I think the entire field is transformium because it grows so slow.
It does. It does. We could well accelerate them though.
I know that's the very very bad way of using our power.
Nonsense.
Right,
Sam
we need
says,
more ruby.
I've spent all this effort on a nuke, you guys better use it, its full potential.
Also,
Well,
the problem with
actually, we're actually losing power in the capacitor right now. It's at 75%.
if the EBFs are running that, yeah, that happens.
Yeah, I think all 8 plus. Wait, no.
No, it's just 4 EVs are running, but the crop processing uses like I think 8 amps almost constantly.
Nah.
Yeah, the crop processing is
amps even?
surprisingly hungry, so we need to make a second reactor fairly soon.
8 amps EV or 8 amps IV?
EV.
Right.
8 amps EV? No, it's more than that. Oh, wait. Oh, you mean the processor.
Yeah, the crop processing, yeah. Okay, now the quadrants are coming in pretty nicely. Or we have like over a stack.
Well, it's only that eating that much because it's currently going through the backlog, right?
Actually, it already went through all of that. It's just like it's just producing quite a lot. Because it has
should
to
we harvest the
centrifuge all the end stone and the nether stone release, and there's quite a lot of stuff coming in.
Should we harvest the Lazulius?
Wait, actually, before I do the plant line, we should probably process all the comb as well.
That needs.
That needs the plat line, yeah, because it produces the platinum concentrate.
Oh, I was thinking of the like the deuterium and the other stuff.
The what?
I'm not sure how many of these are actually set up though. I saw iridium combs as well. Do we have it? Yeah, I think I processed a little bit. Yeah, we have like a 200. I processed a little bit of iridium.
Like
to
by
make
hand?
the AV hatch.
Yeah. Samson, should we harvest Lazulia?
I think yeah, let it harvest for now, and we can just make it into us. Actually, I don't know. We kind of trying to get it running. I guess you could probably soft mallet the harvester.
I saw you have some troll plants, and I harvested and I got plutonium. Is that normal?
Yeah.
Yeah, troll plants are a source of plutonium. It's pretty funny.
It just gives you
pretty
3...
good. Then we can make mox. We can make mox then.
And it's the wrong kind of plutonium, I think.
Is it?
I think it's
yeah, it's the 241. You need 239, I believe.
Oh, dang.
241 plat.
241. What is this?
No, you can make HTGDR with it, but not enough of it. Like it's only a small amount.
Yeah, it's a rare drop and it grows really slow. Like it's actually not really viable before the eggs.
troll plant is very bad. It just gives you plant balls, scrap, fake rubies, and plutonium. It gives you radiation poisoning. It's
Wait,
so
it gives
good.
you fake ruby?
Yeah, it
Yeah.
gives you ruby that has magnesium instead of chrome in it.
Bruh.
It's like literally the
Actually
exact same
trolling
item.
you.
It's called ruby, and you look at the chemical recipe and it's different. It's so fucked up.
Oh my god, yeah, I just saw.
Yeah.
We have 6 in AE. It's useless.
Yeah. It's so bad. It's literally a troll. That's why.
I automated all the redstone from the crops to be turned into ruby. I think we need that more than we need redstone right now.
Yeah, we need chrome badly.
Yeah.
Don't we have like
Chrome?
4,000
Oh.
Uvarovite? Didn't we just electrolyze?
Yeah,
all?
there's 1,000
Oh.
Uvarovite in the crop system as
That
well, but
only
I need
makes
that PA
300.
electrolyzer.
That only makes
Actually,
300.
Oof.
That's not enough. I'm gonna make 1,000 stainless. Because we're out.
But it is renewable right now. We are constantly producing it through crops.
All right, I'm gonna half harvest the Lazulia field.
Okay, there's something weird going on. I sometimes see the entire terminal or the entire A network through the subnet. I'm sure what's up with that. Like what?
Really?
Oh, I see all the patterns. Huh? Okay, that has to be a bug. Like what? It's weird. I think it's because of the storage bus or something.
Oh no, yeah, it's stuff on the power lines power failing. The centrifuge power failed.
Oh no.
Oh dear.
Is the 60 amp actually not enough?
I think it's not enough. Because we have quite a few things on the auto crafting area that's on Ivy.
I think we just need to start mass producing batteries. Oh
It's
yeah,
like the
this is like
centrifuge is
44 amps here. This is I'm pretty sure it's gonna spike above 64 fairly easily.
Yeah, because like the centrifuge is on Ivy, the mixer's on Ivy, the cutting's on Ivy, the
Oh
Everything's
well,
on
yeah. I didn't know there were IV.
yeah, because we need them Ivy to do all the Ivy recipes.
Oh, that would explain it because it was only rated for EV.
Yeah, because like the cutting needs to be Ivy, the mixer needs to be Ivy.
Ah, I
The
think
centrifuge
it's
needs to be
okay.
Ivy.
I forgot we had the machines on the EBF loop, so that's probably why it's also
Yeah.
power pairing the EBFs every time you craft something.
Yeah, because this is the only source of Ivy power. It has to be on this.
Yeah. Yeah, but batteries should fix it for now.
Oh, and also
Yes.
both of the large processing factories are both Ivy, so that's 2 amps Ivy there as well. But it's probably not on both the time though. It's doing like we have like 6 of the 9 machines it can do. We just need like one more to get all the machines. So we have laser engraver, fluid solidifier, we have what is this? Compressor, lathe, and polarizer.
We're trying to get superconductors for another 16 amps. We could just increase the TPV coils to like 16 amps, but that's at this point we should just focus on getting platinum and making the backbone
You
of
can
IV
probably
platinum cables.
honestly, you probably just need to add a few battery buffers for the auto crafting area, because
Yeah,
they're
that should
not gonna
help.
be on.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they're not on constantly. The only thing that's constantly on is probably gonna be like the centrifuge and the.
We have 9 Subnarium batteries. That's not enough. Actually, no, we have quad cells. I assume from quests. No, that's 4, 7. So we have exactly 16 EV batteries.
No,
That's
nice.
4 amps of IV.
We can also make Lapatronic crystals. Those are decent. Those are pretty good.
Those are IV, aren't this IV? Oh, the
Those are
crystals,
EV.
right? Those are EV jet. I forgot.
Yeah, those are crystals.
I want to make backbone LUV and use transformers. Because getting LUV powered is 2 transformers on its own.
Holy shit, Sam.
You could do it, yeah,
it's
but
Chi.
what?
Chi has a giant sword.
First time you see it?
Yeah, first time you saw it. Oh, you wanna
I've
wait?
seen it
Did you see?
before.
Did you see like he doing funny blocks on his head?
No.
No, no, you gotta
What?
see this. Hold on.
Oh, he's got an ME terminal on his head, or like a controller.
Yo, come to the AE and watch me. Look at me. Come to the terminal and
Yeah, I'm
watch.
coming. What the fuck? It's so big. Is that the icon for the moon or something? What is that?
Yeah, have fun with this.
Giant cobblestone. You can put. How do you put it in your head?
Go to the diamond. In your inventory, click the diamond
Yeah.
chestplate icon and put it in your head.
So dumb.
You can't put any blocks on there.
That's so stupid.
A good one's a NASA workbench. It's really good. Try the NASA workbench.
You got one for me?
Yeah, this one they.
Yes. I got an achievement. Let's go. I can't put it on.
No, you can't. It has to be. Wait, what?
I can't put it on.
You
Oh wait, never
definitely-
mind. Stupid.
Wait, already?
It's one of those like old time, like, you know, like the really messed up like brace things I had for like correcting your face. It's like middle of your face, like holding your face in place.
Ah, then that's a
Like an
workbench,
ancient
yeah.
torture device. It's like some sort of like 2,000-year-old like ancient Sumerian torture device or something.
Yes.
Is that a beehive? No.
This is a
Architect's
carpenter's
block.
block.
Oh, that's sick. Oh my god.
What's the stupidest thing you can put on it?
That's what I'm looking for.
Wait, that actually looks kind of good, huh? Look at the
Wait,
back
what?
of my head.
What is it?
It's a balustrade.
It looks kind of good, actually. It's this thing.
Oh, that's a shame. Oh wait, no! Look at the back of my head.
Wait,
Look at
let me
this.
see.
It's a drawer, but it's backwards. That's sick.
Oh no, it's
Why
facing
is
the
it
wrong way.
backwards? Why is
Yeah.
it backwards?
I don't know. Try on.
Sideways.
Oh my god.
I don't
It's
know it's going
sideways.
sideways.
It's so. Looks like you're tilting your head at me. Like it's like really cute. You're tilting your
That's
head
so
at me.
dumb.
It's the new door saga.
What the fuck? Why is it like this? Why is it like this?
Mm,
Why is it?
Oh
wait,
no.
Can I put one of these on? Hold on. Can I put this on? Oh, that's so disappointing. I was gonna put a cast on my head.
Yeah, it's like all the GT machines are sideways.
Hmm.
It's
I wonder what
so
causes
weird.
that.
Oh wait, I know why. Cause in your GUI, it's sideways.
Oh, true.
It's like that in your GUI.
Yeah. Oh, the IV image that machine is like shiny. It's actually got reflective properties when it's on you.
I
Yeah.
have a very shiny head.
Yeah, that's sick.
Wait, hold on. Does this mean that if I put a turbine, it's facing the right? Yes, it does.
Oh, that's
A
sick.
turbine.
That's sick. Keep that on. Keep that on. Gotta keep that
So
on.
good.
Oh my god, that's amazing.
The most menacing head you've ever seen.
Oh, I wish I had combustion generators.
Mm.
We've had it until somebody threw them all out.
I
Yeah.
didn't throw them away. I arc fenced them.
Ah, okay.
Wait,
what
what is
else?
this? Does this work? Hold up. Oh, you can't see it. That's a shame.
Wait, you can put an anvil on your head. Look at
You can
this.
put oh man, oh, it's very bro. It's smashed. It's absolutely.
Oh, you can't put a singularity on your head. That's sad.
What
Oh,
about this
no.
thing?
Oh, but it bonked me in the head.
Oh, looks like I'm wearing a scarf.
What?
I'm
Oh,
sorry,
it
yeah,
is.
looks like I'm wearing
Is
a
that like
scarf.
is that like a little slime block or something?
Yeah, it's this thing.
You could put a meteoric compass on your head, but like it only shows up as like a headband. Like, look at this. Hold up. The giant cobblestone. Get it off.
I like how the shadow is actually much. It's a huge shadow.
Okay,
The hell?
what else can we put on there?
Cake.
Wait,
Oh,
can
you
I
can't
put a
put a
water
cake on?
jar?
Crops are gonna die while we fuck
Oh, I
around with this.
cannot.
Yeah, there's definitely gonna be some weeds growing. That's for sure.
Can I put a sapling? Oh, I can. Oh,
Oh,
it's
sick.
fucked up though. It's kind of fucked.
Yeah,
Oh,
it
yeah, it's
just
gonna
goes-
be there.
It's like a cave.
Yeah, it's kind of like a
Oh,
cave,
this
but
this
it's
one's
really.
sick. Got a nuclear reactor.
Yeah, you're very irradiated.
Radioactive. Radiated.
Oh no, the transformium is all weeds.
Oh shit. I'm coming.
We got the sidetracked by fucking helmets, and it's already a weed.
Dude. The weeds are crazy because he refuses to fucking make Croptotrons and Weed X.
You're free to
Oh,
make
that's
them.
It's not my crops.
It's not my.
Yeah, not my weeds.
Oh, great.
You
Oh.
need a howl alarm like with a detector for something, and I just howls at you if a weed appears.
That's big brain right there.
Hmm.
How's Lazulia going? Okay. Oh,
Pretty
that was
good.
crazy. Almost all replanted perfectly without crossbreeding, without making weeds. Transformium went
That's
well
for this
here as
one.
well.
One annoying. Where
Wood
is the
okay.
Bob's Uncle Ranks though?
I haven't got it yet.
Are you collecting the sea leaf seeds? Because you could just
Not
like
yet.
punch
No,
them
I
if
haven't
they.
finished spreading them.
Okay.
But, okay, maybe I could just start punching though.
Oh shit! The capacitor's at like 20%.
Maybe turn off the EBS. Or there's a few.
Wait, oh, like, there's like 8 running plus the vacuum freezer. Okay.
Yeah, that
Maybe
explains it.
dairy.
It's wait, because it's doing it's doing stainless and tungsten at the same time.
Oof. Yeah. If the thing power fails, that's pretty annoying.
Yeah. I guess
I think
I'll
we need a
move
bigger
the.
capacitor actually. We should probably try to make some IV cells.
Yeah, I'm gonna move the stainless to the. I'm gonna move the stainless to the same one as the
Yeah.
tungsten.
Okay.
Actually.
It is a different different gas. The other one is on nitrogen. The other one is on oxygen. So.
No, it's fine. I'm not using gas to smelt them.
Okay.
So.
Also, I guess now we could probably make Nidus if you want that.
Okay, yeah. Okay, finally, get back to the plotline. Okay, which steps have I already done?
None. I think the initial like chemicals are done, but like nothing else has been done.
Okay.
And it's also
Just
kind of
start
impressive
planning
how
things.
slow Blue has been working.
It's just not there.
No Nidus, not yet. Yeah.
Okay, what machines do you need again for the plotline?
Everything.
Should I? I guess I'll just start working on Nidus next. Dylan, do you have the crops if I pattern things?
The what? Sorry?
Crops. Take care of crop.
The crocs. The crocs?
The crops.
Oh, the
Crops for what?
So they don't get weeds.
Yeah, I'm watching them. Yeah.
Yeah,
I'll deal with the
good.
crops.
Do that. I'm
Yeah,
gonna pattern the Nidus.
Okay, cool.
Why is there a sulfuric acid? We have a different source of it. Okay, whatever. Okay, I don't know. Where's the stuff going?
That's a great question. This base in general.
Okay, so everything's P2P. Ugh, I don't know where things are going. This is annoying.
That's why they're
Probably,
named. You can click it with an advanced memory card, and it can show you where the endpoints are.
God of Thunder, cringe. Steel A Franks. Ugh.
I remember this pattern is so bad. Oh yeah, it's a Cecil. The Cecil craft is so annoying. It's like 5 different steps.
What craft is?
The I don't know, the energy storage block from industrial craft. The CSU. I don't know what it stands
that
for.
thing. Yeah. I never knew what the SU series stand for, like MFE, MFSU, CSU, whatever.
Storage unit.
I guess SU might be, but what would MF be? Mass, not mass fabrication, but mass.
Medium something.
Well, MFSU was HV, MFE was MV, and the bat box was LV.
I don't know.
Yeah, it was always a mystery.
Shit.
At least Greg had a bit more sense, and he just named them all exactly what they are. Jesus.
Are you building the plotline? Minecraft is asking.
I am currently sifting through recipes. I don't remember how to do a plotline.
How do we never have screwdrivers in AE? Or we do,
I
we
actually
just...
didn't do plotline. I actually didn't do plotline. Rubik's did, so I don't know the recipes.
Oh shit. It's a long time for you then. First time flatliners are rough.
And his setup's also equally scuffed as mine. Don't worry. He has like one else. He has like doing 8 recipes. It somehow
so-
works. I
Who
don't
has in your
understand
else-
how it's doing 8 recipes once, but it somehow works.
LCR recipe sharing is so fucked up. I hate it. Just fucking make another LCR.
Okay, apparently he was using like the same input and output hatch for like fucking 4 recipes.
What? That is kinda cursed.
He
Yeah.
didn't lock the recipes to them. It just somehow like 4 different recipes using the same input hatch.
Again, cursed.
Fucking curses shit. I mean, it didn't clog and it was working, so like I just didn't touch it. Which is honestly pretty impressive.
Like, I already feel the productivity going up with the wireless terminal. I can actually make things in a reasonable amount of time.
Oh right,
now.
wait, I have that now. I forgot. I forgot.
I made you one. I made you one.
No, I linked it, put it in my bubbles, and then proceed to forgot about it.
Yeah, that sounds like a skill issue to me.
I got sidetracked doing like talking to Rubik's and what I just completely forgot I had it on. And I've been running
So
to the
sad.
terminals like an idiot.
Hmm?
Wait, what the hell is this purified de Juliet ore? Fuck is this? Has this? Wait, had these recipes always been there? Using the purified ores to boost recipes?
Yeah, they have been there, but they're completely worthless.
Hmm.
They might as well not exist.
I mean, I guess 9 Calupor. Actually, wait, no, 9 copper for 1 platinum is kind of shit. I guess, yeah.
It's not
Okay,
terrible,
no.
but it's not great.
Okay, so NaLCr with Aqua Regia. Do we have Aqua Regia?
No, it's it's sulfuric acid and nitric acid combined in a mixer.
Okay, it looks like he has both prepared here, so I just need to make Aqua Regia.
Yeah. You just need a mixer of some sort. It's very quick
he
as
has
well.
a mixer here.
I wouldn't use a multi-block one. It's very quick, like obscenely quick. It
Well,
won't
he
be a
made one
bottleneck.
here already, so I'm assuming
A
that's
multi-block one?
Yeah, he already made one.
Oh, fuck.
He already made one here.
It's not gonna be our
Made and
bottleneck.
didn't do anything with it. It's kind of interesting.
There are like so many other ways, like so many other bottlenecks in Platline. Aqua Regia is not it.
Oh, wait, the wrap is already crafting. Okay, that's simpler than I thought. Now we need the level 3 server.
We have I'm gonna run it on HV hatches, I guess. I don't think we need it that quick. Yeah. Wait, why is this one?
Should I start oh fuck. Should I start spreading iron ore berries, Samsa? Like getting more?
Yeah, I think so. Actually, let me check. Did we already get some ruby dust? Oh, nice. 74 ruby dust already from the crop processing. We don't have to rely on Adam anymore.
Hey.
We can just wait.
Oh my god, I fucking hate harvesting iron ore berries. Taking damage. So much fun.
What? You should try it. Oh wait, no, hydrogen's okay, never mind. Okay. Can this recipe?
Oh, this drive is almost full of sugar.
Yeah, I don't know why you didn't make a drawer for sugar.
Don't question it. I thought we would use it for oxygen.
Okay, this is
Well, we will,
that,
but
that's
we're waiting for you to automate it.
That is a
Why me?
patch.
Am I the only
Because you
player
made the
here?
crop,
Yes,
pretty much.
we don't
Okay.
play.
You only complain.
Oh.
And I think that's you.
True.
I think you complain way more than I do.
What did I want to do?
Yeah, but like the difference is I complain about things you've done, and you complain about things that haven't been done. There's a difference.
True.
Well, crops are moving now. And we just need
Crops
more
are moving.
lapis. We need way more lapis. Damn.
I'll harvest the Lazulio field again. Give me a second.
We need 3 stacks. And also, it's constantly being used by the fuel as well, nuclear fuel.
Yeah.
We have we have 3 full loads of the reactor now, like in storage. So we're doing really good on
Interesting.
fuel.
Nice. We could probably make a second reactor and just get it going.
Yeah. Although there's a slight okay, the LSC is almost empty. I have to turn off the EBFs.
Yeah.
There's a slight
This is just
flaw with my design of the code. Every time it is resupplying a reactor with rods, it will not check the other reactors for the heat levels. So
Oh.
there's a very slight chance that a reactor could blow up.
That doesn't sound very good.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, it's going back up again. Server restart. That means the thing will go down again. Down. Do we have a spare energy cell? We don't. I think I can actually just kind of patch up the power delivery. Volcanus when? Never. Mega EBF or bust. This space will never see a Volcanus in it.
Dude, Vulcanus is sick. I don't know what you got against it.
I don't like that thing at all. Why make a Volcanus when you can make a much cooler Mega EBF?
I don't know. Make ABF ugly.
I'll cover it up nicely.
Yeah, but that's effort.
Okay, everything is stuck. Alloys is bottlenecking on this advanced alloy. We're still using an MV alloy smelter for everything. Oh man.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't think I can.
Gonna make a map before Fusion? Yeah, we will, definitely.
I
We
don't
might
think
make a
GT++.
map before the
I don't
S
think we
line.
can
Even.
make the plus smelter. I don't think
The GT++ alloy smelter is like super expensive for no reason.
Yeah, so I don't think I can make that.
Make a PA of alloy smelters.
Or make an IV one.
That'd be
too.
one be fast enough. Sorry if you guys can hear my cat. She's getting hungry. She thinks it's breakfast time.
I'm still trying to figure out how he wants his setup. He has like a subnet going with fluid tanks, but I have no idea which tank's supposed to be which.
Probably
Just
doesn't
not
matter.
tanks yourself. Just put whatever fluid in whatever tank and make it a subnet because yeah, you want Flatline on the subnet.
Oh boy, this one extractor cannot keep up.
Yeah.
But these alloy smelters can be made in mixed surface furnace. It's the glass, I think. Electrum? Electrum actually might work in mixed surface furnace. But I know that the Certus glass needs alloy smelter.
Can you pull from a fluid P2P?
No.
No, it's not like an.
But why would you? Fluid P2P always should have like one input, which has the pump.
Just yeah, it.
I was hoping I can just have one to have like have you connect to a tank with no pumps. I can just pull from it. on the other
You can
hand.
just you can.
But
you
why
can
would
put
you
a
do that when you
PGP
can just have a single pump feeding multiple places instead of having a pull from every output?
I mean, I guess, yeah, whatever.
You can also,
Doesn't matter too
if
much.
it's inconvenient, you can put a P2P facing into a P2P to make it like go into a subnet without putting a tank in the middle,
Yeah.
which is what I do.
He has a super tank for every fluid that the plant line makes. This is gonna eat all our resources. What the fuck?
To be fair, we have like 20 super tanks. Not exactly.
No, like
expensive.
no, that as in like it's gonna store a full super tank like platinum concentrates.
Yeah, maybe just
I
use
don't
like a.
think I want to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna swap the tanks to the lower tiers.
Mikai's the second one, yeah. Right, rack is done. Let's do the server now. Oh wait, didn't the pattern already? Did. I actually patterned the server using crystal processors. I don't think that's gonna work.
Yeah, do we look like we're fucking like ZPM?
Yes. Are we not?
Wish we were.
NAND memory chips. Why are those not patterned?
What? Oh
Oh, managed to break a space plant out of Transformium. That's sick.
man, why are there two different kinds of bronze plates? Dang, yeah, I see two.
Nice, too sick.
Okay. Who names the interfaces in all lowercase? That's actually pissing me off. Is it you,
I
Lin?
have a problem with that.
Lin? Are you doing it?
I'm too lazy. I don't cap
Oh
things.
my
I'm lazy.
god. It takes you like 1 second extra, and then all of us don't have to look at it.
Why is capitalizing a big deal?
I
Like you're genuinely
can't.
confused.
Oh my
Yeah.
god, it's oh.
Like, it still tells you what it is. Perfectly fine.
There's this fun little thing.
Laser
called
diamond. Oh my fucking god. If I'm looking for a diamond engraver and I cannot find it, I'm like, where the hell is it? And it's because it's diamond instead of diamond. Are you saying that's not a problem?
Okay, that's my bad. My spelling is shit. My spelling is pretty bad.
Says the guy criticizing Rubik's having a skill issue learning Chinese.
I have a skill issue too, okay?
Solidify
With English.
plates. Oh my fucking god.
Solidify plates. True. I guess I will. True.
This needs to change the new base, otherwise I'm kicking you out of the security terminal.
Man, I love waiting 8 days for Transformium to grow. It's such a fun
Yeah,
mechanic.
same.
I'm gonna have an aneurysm with these steel leaf franks. Just keep breeding themselves.
Wait, when it's phosphorus doped wafers, we have those?
Yeah.
Well, I don't think those are automated. Somebody made it like 10 stacks, and we've been sipping on those ever since.
Yeah. What do you need phosphorus doped wafers for? Alphanitis.
We actually have the NOR memory chip wafer in the wrong damn engraver. Makes NAND chips instead.
That's sick.
Who made this? Oh my god. We don't have the Ender Islands, do we? We do, okay, it's just not set up. Still losing my mind here.
Bit of thunder. God damn it.
No, so I can't stand my automation.
Because you play like it's single player, like it doesn't matter.
I mean, at least I named them this time.
Yeah, well, we're halfway there.
I'm
This
probably
is
gonna head off
using
after
9
that
channels now. Wait, no, it's 8. I should still be fine.
Actually, I probably should. Oh,
What?
Server restart. Do you not look at chat?
No, I don't.
Okay, nice. I will be right back.
I'm in the AE terminal the whole time, so I can't see the chat.
alright, I'm gonna head off. It is late, but good luck.
Now, why is Discord? Why did
But-
Discord ask Super React? They're so cringe.
Yeah, it's pretty bad. It's just paying for like a shitty emote.
Yeah. They're so bad.
Yeah, but for the new base, or endgame base, we will actually have a style guide for naming interfaces. Just so like everyone can find the proper things. Otherwise, it's just complete chaos.
I don't know. At the current rate we're going, we're not gonna have that many people left by the time we have the new base. It's just gonna be me, you, plus like 3 other people, and that's it.
Hey, I'm here.
Yeah, I know.
So this about the new base. This base we are living in is not our endgame base. We'll be making a new one in like the CPM.
Do you get Gravity Shoot in ZPM?
Yes.
I'm not starting
Probably
making the base
after we
until
make
then.
Ravi. Yeah.
Yeah. I want Gravity.
No, the blade solidifier is here. 8.
Alright, I'm gonna head off, Samsa, so you're gonna need to babysit the crops again. Don't forget.
Yeah, I did. True. Oh, are the crops stable, by the way?
The Transformium is, the Lazulia is, Iron Ore Berries are, the Steel Leaf is stable as long as there's Weed X in the crop patron. Otherwise, you need to keep going back and babysitting it because it's trying to crossbreed for Diarrhea or Bub's your uncle. So, yeah. Actually, no, you can't get diarrhea from it. Oh, also the oil berries aren't stable. There's like an oil berry with 4 stickerids around it. I'm trying to spread oil berries, so then we can try and breed diarrhea straight from that, potentially. Otherwise, we just wait until we get Bob's your uncle to you.
What?
All right. I'll
What's this?
see you guys later.
Why is there a random block of wood? Okay. Wait, Dragon Flies wood? Oh my god. That's so dumb.
Man's crying, cringing at the base.
Oh, I need to see the stream real quick. I need to see this.
I've been living on a second monitor while I work. Okay. That's nice, I guess. Where did I come here? Oh, right, the crops.
Alrighty, see you all
Ancient.
later.
Yeah, bye.
Ancient.
Bye.
Need to get this a bit stable and then I can continue with the Nidus. I kind of want to get Nidus done tonight. Because I won't be streaming tomorrow or on Saturday.
It's a kind of curse that I bound my I actually bound my term with the caps lock. It's a convenient key location.
Yeah, that's kind of cursed. I like Q myself.
No, Q's vanilla. I didn't rebind Q. Have Tilda as a quest book, Tab as my backpack, Caps Lock as my A. I mean, the Caps Lock is otherwise wasted of a key slot. It's in a convenience spot.
Yeah, it's just annoying that it toggles caps lock as well.
You can disable it.
Yeah, I guess, but then you don't have caps lock, so.
I personally
Oh.
almost never use Caps Lock. Because, like, how often do you need to type in all caps?
Every day. What is 2? Damn it. Or do we still only have single fluid pattern terminal? They're not that expensive, are they?
We have 2.
Oh, okay. I guess that is
There's
slightly better.
Like 2 in auto. There's like 2 in the auto crafting area, but none in the There's none in the hub. Kind of funny.
Why is this still not working? No. Microchip. Can you craft? Are you kidding me? The thing is, number one circuit if you're... Oh, okay. I'll take it.
He's in the spawn. Wait, where is this going? Ah, where is this going? Is this going to a tank? Okay, ammonium chloride. Sulfuric.
There we go.
Wait, no, the ammonia is empty. Wait, what? Where's it going?
Okay, why is this not crafting now? Because it's in a circuit assembly. Ah. Why? Why OC? Why are you a bit like this? Be normal. Good back preview. Yeah, it's been in dev for quite a while now. Okay, now we should have the rack. There we go. How about the server? Oh, the circuit assemblers are full. I'm not knowing how it needs multiple types of memory for the server. Okay, now I need the CPU. Any weeds? No weeds.
We.
I took away the sugar beet for now. Fucking up the system if we're not using it. Like the circuit assembler is bottlenecking hard right now. Yep. Okay, I'm just gonna take these staff of travelings and put them in a capacitor is about 33%. It's slowly charging. Did you get started with the bloodline yet?
Yeah, I started it, but why isn't this working?
What is it?
Why is the
What are you trying to
P2P
do?
not? The water P2P is not working. Is there? Is there no?
It should be working.
Well, I shift right click the one on the side on the top, I think. Yeah, and it's not going in.
What? Oh,
This water one isn't doing anything. Wait. Is it? Hold on, wait, hold on. Let me know. Yeah, why is it not doing anything?
the one on the backside here is wrong. I'm gonna click this one. Actually, I gotta do it myself. Now it should be working. Yeah, I'm not sure why it was wrong.
I'm pretty sure I didn't touch that one.
What the hell, hacking? Wait, why would? Okay.
so many crafts going.
Yeah, I'm making Nidus, so it's gonna be a while.
Why is there somebody making 2 motors?
Good question. I really need a new PA for crop processing. Oh, actually, I have quite a lot of lapis. I feel like the moment I put it in, though, it's gonna break.
By the way,
Or
why
go away.
can't we just use fluid AE directly? Is it still bad?
No, you can. I just like P2P myself. There's nothing stopping you from using it.
Hmm.
I just really prefer the P2P because you don't need a pump on the output end. Like I just plump down the tunnel and it just works.
Well, you don't, because the output buses pump automatically. So usually what I do is I output into an interface, and then I output hatch into interface inline, and I have a super tank dedicated with a storage bus on it, and then I just output XOR bus on the liquid. It's pretty convenient as well, and I don't have to come.
That's the
I
exact
don't have
same thing as the P2P, no?
Yeah, but the problem is I have to walk to the fluid set, grab the correct tunnel, and then walk back to set every single.
Oh,
fluid
yeah,
set.
but that's why we have a memory card, named memory card inside AE, so you just search the fluid in AE and just grab the memory card from there.
Well, we haven't done that yet, so.
Yeah,
I'm
well.
just saying.
And yeah, I guess with the advanced memory card, you can just click any tunnel and just search in there and just bind it to the input. Okay, why is this taking so long? It's the MV alloy smelter is actually bottlenecking us pretty hard right now. Kind of funny.
Make a PA or just make an IB one. I think
I would make a
IB
PA, but we don't have lapis. Wait, why is the clean room still running when there's nothing in there?
It just needs to be clean, man. We can't have a dirty room.
Did you do something with the electron tube recipes?
No.
Okay, they have disappeared. Not that I care, but the clean room is gone. It's shadow metal wrench, yeah, but I have these those gloves, and it makes it much faster. A2 just died. Uh-oh.
Oh, oops! I connected the subnet by accident.
Okay. Did it, I assume it had a controller.
Does it? No, it doesn't.
It does, it does.
Oh, it does. Ah, shit.
Controller is completely useless because it can only provide 8 channels right now. The controllers might as well not exist right now.
I didn't put it down. Blue did.
Yeah, I just.
Do I have a cover?
Oh, the SMDs. We're just making SMDs still with a single HV thing.
Yeah. We need an assembler PA. We have a slot for it near the circuit assemblers. So.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, but getting the controller is pretty hard because of floppy's issues right now. Did you do it again?
No.
Well, A just went down.
Not me this time.
Weird. It came back pretty fast, so I don't know what that was. Oh no, more weeds.
What happened this one? Why is it not going? Wait, no, wait, why is... Unlinked. Why does it say unlinked? LinkedIn
No,
push
yeah, should be. Should be. Maybe someone just broke a cable or something. Okay. Memory cleaning. Holy hell.
I'm very confused. Why is this P2P now? Oh, wait. I'm dumb. I know exactly why it's not working. It's linked to a thing that's on a... I linked a P2P on the mainnet to a P2P on a subnet. That's why it's not working.
Yeah.
Okay.
You have 43,000 sulfur. We have 75,000 nether quartz. Evil ore is going burr pretty hard. How come your render is so short? Because if I try to chunk this entire area, my FPS is like 20. I started here with at 6, which is like enough for most things.
Ugh. Man, you can't do this. I want this mixer to do 2 recipes, but it says no.
Yeah, it's just... I think we can afford the LCR, so... Just make one for each recipe.
We are missing
I can actually
gold
try
again.
this.
We're missing gold. What happened? Our gold is gone again. Wait, why do you have 50 blocks?
Oh, right. Because I was gonna place those under the all gold berries to make more gold. I think.
We're completely out of gold again. I can't make any more things.
Not sure why though. We had like 1,000.
Well, they're all gone again.
Weird. The wireless A is so nice though.
Yeah, I need to make a fucking pigment farm or something.
Let me check the crop proc. Should still be going, no? Yeah, it's going. I don't know. We should be getting gold. What is criminal? The memory card of fluid level emitter, it only gives the type of fluid, not the amount. Okay. Looks like this actually might be playable with 16 render distance. I'm kind of surprised, to be honest. Why are you using level emitters anyways? Those things destroy CPS. Or what? Oh, actually, still got like 40. Actually, no, never mind. We're on 30 now. Oh. Yeah, that's why I don't have 16 render distance. Watching on my combat Mark 3s. I just use super tanks. There's actually it's a pretty ingenious design that I use. So basically, I use 2 tanks and 2 output hatches, and one of the output hatches latches the super tank, so it stops the compact until the super tank falls low again. No, they don't flicker actually. Mine had mine emptied the entire super tank before starting back up. You can download my world actually and go take a look how the plasma refinery works if you want to take a look.
Wait, what? Your what?
Somebody's asking in chat on how to like level control the compacts for plasma mixing. What's so bad with level emitters? They're bad for TPS. That's all I know. Like you can use them, but don't overuse them. My server done yet? No. Okay, wait. Is the cutting machine not working or what's going on? Hmm. Okay, why is A down again? Anything about that?
I'm adding more cables, but I haven't connected anything.
Are you using the wrench or the pickaxe?
Yeah, I'm wrenching stuff.
Okay. Maybe it's unrelated, I don't know. Why is this thing not crafting? Like the NAND memory chips don't want to work. Because somebody did not make the interface not show up on the terminal. I placed a pattern in the output bus because it said cutting factory. I assume that's something you didn't do in your world either, did you?
I didn't know that's a thing you can do.
Yeah.
I'll
If
be
you have
honest.
a if you have an interface on output bus, click the button that hides it from the interface terminal, just so this doesn't happen.
Oh, wait. I think it's something new, because, like, I remember when I played, if you put an interface next to a bus on a multi-block, it just says name of the bus, and that never happened.
Yeah, the thing saying the connected controller's name is new indeed.
Yeah,
like-
so normally I never had that issue before, because it wasn't a thing.
But consider that you might also have the thing on like an input bus, so it still shows the cutting machine. So like I just assume that it's okay. It's just an unnamed input bus on it. Actually, yeah, that's actually kind of a bad thing that it shows it.
Yeah, it shouldn't have showed that on output bus. It should
Yeah.
just say output bus.
Oh shit! I need to make the interweb. That's so annoying. Wait, huh? Oh, I forgot to rename this. Cannot make the internet card. Don't have gold. I just remember this interweb being an extremely annoying thing. Yeah, refined glue. Oh, actually, it doesn't do bad. Somebody made this melting recipes for gold be 64 in size, and it's super annoying. Because we don't have like full stacks of gold.
Well, we shouldn't really be sure on goal at this stage of the game, but here we are. It's normally a good thing.
Well, at least Nidus is coming together. Oh, shit. My nukes are gonna go down for a bit. Wait, I need. Crap. I need to somehow format this hard drive, and that means I have to uninstall things. Okay. Capacitor is at 56%. Let's hope that's enough for this time. The Mark 1 computer, or Mark 2 cannot take tier 3 hard drives. Oh, that's annoying. That is extremely annoying. Graphics card. Into RTX 4090 here. Well, I would if he had gold dust. Gold actually being such a pain. I'm going to use Nidus 2 or 1. 1 for now. 2 doesn't have any functionality, so I'll have to code that first. Why is this now broken? Oh no. It's like we're getting no gold. I think we need more gold ore berries. Or I could just take all the glowstone and turn that into gold. And age died again. Wonder why that's happening here.
I'm just adding more cables. Why does that kill the AE?
Yeah, it shouldn't. Also, why are there so many loops here?
I'll clean up later.
What is this flux cable?
Don't question it right now.
Why does a tier 3 screen need 26 gold ingots? Actually horrible. Wait, actually, when has Adam last been online? 2 days? All in 5 days, Rubik's 3 days. Damn. Actually, that's forever. How did you locate machines that were causing lag and TPS issues? Using warm roast. Basically, I just use warm roast to check which blocks were laggy. And then I had a roughly a good idea of where it would be, and then it's just to get 3D plus this scanner here, and check the tick time of them. Now I need a laser engraver to circuit 1.
Wait.
Hmm?
Wait. What? Laser engraver needs a circuit? What the heck? Why?
Yeah, if you want to do it with the EEPROM, it uses circuit 1 for some reason to make it the OpenOS one. Oh, that's me. I didn't make the recipe.
Incomplete structure, but why?
Is it a mod? Yeah, warm roast is not a mod, but it's like a separate tool you can use to profile Java processes. But you have to install it server side. Holy hell, the graphics card needs 2 stacks of code.
Hmm? Why
Graphics
are you
card.
not forming? Why are you not happy about?
It just doesn't like you.
Oh,
I still
wait,
need
I
the
forgot.
CPU. But no, I already made the CPU. Damn. Keep forgetting what I've made. We're actually so close to Nidus now. Did you make a bigger clear room with?
What's this Nidus you're talking about?
You'll see, you'll see. Just wait. I like it. Did you make a, yeah, I removed the clear room because we have moved all the patterns to PT++ or PAs. No quantum set? Yeah, no. Still haven't needed quantums or anything. We're not really working towards the S line yet. We're still making infra. Like we have so major resource shortages that we can't even think about that yet. We still don't have the flat line done. Lynn is working on that though.
Okay. Wait, what?
Did you get more nukes running? Not yet. We're still living off the single nuke. Although the fuel factory has been going burr. I like two stacks of fuel rods now. So we can add 1 nuke whenever we need. First, I want to get Nidus running, so I can actually see the power levels. Did we finished? No. What? Okay, why are you not going? I forgot to set the circuit for some reason. Wait, no. CPU. Almost there. the GPU now. Bad. Oh, and I guess I need the MFU as well. Inked card. Not gold yet. No. I feel like we're losing gold faster than we are gaining it. What if I just like take some glowstone and toss it in the centrifuge? The worst that can happen.
I made one step the plat line. Bro.
Are we getting platinum now?
No, I made one step of the plat line. I'm
Well,
still
that's a
trying to figure
start.
out how he wanted to set everything up. I made Aqua Regia and then made a Platinum Concentrate. Are you proud of me?
Yes. I'll make more.
Because, like, I don't know how he wants to deal with the byproducts.
What byproducts?
Because it also makes, like, it makes a bunch of, like, nitric oxide and
That's
sulfate
how you
back.
recycle that. Yeah, it's a recycling loop. You should
I know
recycle it
you
because.
cycle it, but I don't know how he wants to deal with that.
Why do you care? You're doing it now.
Because if you let me do it, I would just dump it all back in the mainnet and let mainnet do it. That's the most convenient way instead of dealing with on site. Because then you have to set priorities between the ones set different priorities, kind of a pain. I just dump everything back into the mainnet and let mainnet just turn everything back into the things, and then pump it back.
Oh, and I still need to pattern the glasses as well. Oh shit. So expensive. It's a GPU tier 3. Give me a break. I just think Sting use an analyzer to make it. Every single time. These recipes are so bad. Never get better. And it went down again.
Adding more cables. Like, why does that keep breaking?
No.
Aware. Aware.
It actually might. Is this out of a P2P? It is, okay. Yeah, so it might still be a bug with the P2Ps to be fixed. Beautiful. It'll be the most scuffed computer. Why are you now stuck? Waiting for things to crash.
The GTNH experience.
Yep. Waiting for my graphics card to arrive. Like I'm only waiting for the circuit assembly to work here. Come on. Is it even working anymore? It isn't. Why? Why are you not working?
It's having a strike. It demands It has unionized. It demands better pay.
There's some sort of conflict. I believe. Now it is working. Give me my graphics card. Okay, now we got 400 gold again. I processed the close now. I'm kind of surprised this didn't make any weeds. Damn. I had a 24 growth next to transforming for quite a long time. Applied Greg.
Applied Greg. Indeed, applied Greg.
Applied Greg directly to the forehead.
Yes.
Ah, my graphics card. It's finally crafting. It to me. Okay, time to order more things. Why don't we have integrated logic circuits patterned? I mean, quest rewards or something. Yeah, it's a load back.
Oops, I just voided 16 platinum ingots because I broke a hatch. Rip
Oops.
Bozo.
Sounds like a skill issue.
It's only 16 ingots a plan. I'm sure it'll be fine.
Ah, such a nice and big screen. Finally,
I made
some good
2
hardware.
stacks of a plat line now. Incredible.
Only like 20 remaining.
I'm so not used to doing things like this. It feels so slow.
Why?
If
How,
I could have probably done if I did it my way, it would be so much faster. It'll be building so much faster.
what is your way? Just slapping things everywhere?
No, just instead of having a subnet to handle everything, just dump everything into the mainnet and let mainnet sort it out.
Yeah, but that doesn't scale to late endgame, so... If you want to get a
But we're not
Stargate in
late
this
game
version...
yet. But this
True.
doesn't need to scale to late in game. That's the thing. It doesn't need to. It just only needs to last to ZPM, which so I don't understand why you're doing like this.
So you
I
learn
mean, I
to do
guess I
it.
can learn how to do it, but like
Yeah.
this is so slow. It's so annoying. Have to set so many P2Ps.
Alright, time for Anidas.
Hey, platinum salt dust. This needs to be
Okay.
sifted.
I guess I can have the Nidus rack
Oh
over
right.
here.
I need softer.
How are we out of gold again? How is this possible? What's eating like 400 gold every few minutes? Ugh.
There could be something that just constantly eating gold processing something, but we have no idea where. We'll have no idea where. Somebody could have
What
made
could
something
that
that
even
just eats
be?
too. I have no idea. I didn't do that.
Well, at least I can install Nidus now. Ah, this shouldn't take this long. It's so tiny. Oh wait, it's working. Nice. Boom, Nidus. I had Nidus for 2 seconds and it's already broke. But this Nidus, you'll see soon enough. Give me a bit to set it up. I need to
Soon enough,
make
he
the
says.
classes. Look, man, A2 is doing its best, okay? I still have the pattern, damn. Class terminal. We are out of epoxid. I don't like that. And that completely destroy our ability to make circuits though. Um, okay, why doesn't this work? What are you missing? Do you remember who made the epoxy setup?
Oh,
Benzene,
I did.
phenol, acid. Okay, it's not working anymore. It's
Yeah,
out of
'cause,
phenol.
it's out. It's like it's really early. We didn't have any sort of automation, so it's just hand fed. Like I just
Okay.
brought a tank of. I brought a tank of like phenol. Wait, no, it has phenol.
Okay, so it's not
It's
going
all
into the input actually.
it's all acid. It's all hydrochloric acid.
Uh,
Yeah, that's like the main thing. Those we didn't have a setup for it.
but we should have quite a lot now. Are you gonna fix it?
Oh yeah, I'll fix that first. Are we?
Right.
Are we on epoxy already?
Yeah, we are. I assume that's where the gold is going.
Epoxy? Oh yeah, we are on epoxy.
Mhm.
I'm still doing the plant line, so for now you're gonna have to leave. You're gonna have to live with the fact that it's currently living on a super tank.
Yeah, it's fine.
I'm just gonna grab a super tank of hydrochloric, and that should be good enough for a while.
I'll take it. Hello? Computer, would you like
Yeah.
to work? Okay, my computer just broke somehow. Oh. Right. Yeah. Can't do that. 2 screens connected to the one server. That's not gonna work. Well, while I'm waiting for this crash, I'm gonna go grab some food again.
Hmm?
Oh, great. Equipping the AR glasses crushes you.
I think that crashed the server.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
that
did.
crashed the server. Nice. Nice.
Hmm.
Oh, good job.
Might be a problem.
I'm
It's
gonna
a
go
long
get
one,
some
though.
snacks.
Can we test it again? I think we got the logs of that, so don't need to do it again. Quite unfortunate. Let's see what the logs say here. Nice, it also avoided the glasses. Okay. Guess I won't have them in the bubble slot then. Unfortunate. It already kind of works. It's nice that custom overlays sound ready a while back. Yes, it is. It is also written by me, so why I like to use it. Just need the last MFU here. Yes, I've done a lot of things. The MFU finally done? No, still waiting on something. Looks like it's quite stuck. I think it broke on the server start. Try again. Almost. It's done. Oh, right. I need to click it on the block first. There we go. Now we can see the power capacitor die in real time. Like I don't want to make it slightly different color. These colors a bit more. Also like how the GUI is constantly breaking. Held together by duct tape. Oh well, it did its job. Well, now we can see how much power we're producing and using, so pretty cool. Okay, I just noticed how hilariously small the LSC is. What? Like that's what 1 billion EU? Nothing. I guess I'd make a pair for Lin as well. No line die. What? Now we should see the thing go green as the nukes kick in. Yep, there you go. Any second now. Minus 700. Oh, right. It's analyzer. Such a painful thing. Yeah, the shaders are the main thing here, making it look good with the reflections and the neon. Doesn't look that great without. And now we just need to improve the crop processing. Needs more processing arrays. Gold. Of course it's gold. Why wouldn't it be gold? But as a processing array needs 4 stacks of gold anyways. One single extractor cannot keep up. Oof. 10k of coupon in the backlog. Going to take a while. This doesn't seem to be keeping up either. Redstone is piling up. Kinda annoying that these don't get. Or sometimes get stuck in the system. The storage bus isn't very reliable by the looks of it. I need to switch to an export bus or something. Maybe I get stuck when the ME system dies. Yeah. Probably there's. Oh, I mean, they should still go in here into this interface, so it should be like buffering a bit.
You still here, Lynn?
I think Lynn is AFK right now.
That's unfortunate.
Why?
I was hoping you would send me his instance.
Does it still not work for you?
No, I don't know why.
We have Nidus now.
Nice.
Yeah. We can see the base dying in real time now. Other things are processing. And somehow we are constantly out of gold. Like it's actually insane how much gold we are using.
Yeah, we're building a lot of HP stuff, I'd suppose.
A single processing array takes about 5 stacks of gold. I'm not sure why.
A PA of HP machines?
No, just a PA, the controller, on its own.
What the fuck?
Yeah,
How many PAs do we have now?
like 3. I made 2 for the crop processing, but I need 2 more.
Okay.
The crop
For
processing
circuits, I
is,
assume? Or do they need for...
we have 1 for circuits. We don't have the clean room anymore. I deleted it.
Oh, we don't need... We only need 1 for circuits? What?
We have the LPF
We
in
need 3 for
991.
circuits. Oh.
Yeah, and we have the cutting machines in the 3G++ as well. So we only have
Ah,
the
so-
circuits assemblers in the PA.
Plus. So everything became GT plus.
Yep. The Lin effect.
I'm sure you're happy about that, yeah?
Yes, of course. Okay. Lin renamed the interfaces. That's an improvement. But he renamed them all in lowercase and had typos in there as well.
That's hilarious.
There's an interface named Laser Diamond. All in lowercase. How are you supposed to like find that?
By being the one who named it, knowing what you typed.
Yeah. There was also an interface on an output bus that said cutting machine controller. I just placed the pattern there, and I was wondering why is it not working? Like,
Genius.
yeah, we need to teach some interface naming manners for him. So what's the error in your instance? Does it just like crash?
Yeah, it's a crash. It's a missing class not defined.
And you are using Prism, I assume?
MMC.
Would you like to try it using Prism?
Ridiculous.
As soon as wait, who was it? Someone was having the same problem as you, but they switched to Prism and it instantly worked for them. If
Do we skip like the tier 3 rocket? Or do we plan to make it?
I don't know, do we need it for something?
I mean, we don't.
Adam isn't here to make it, so
No, I can also make it if you.
yeah, I guess. If you want to.
I mean, I could go to Ross and mine some indium instead of making a production.
True, true. Yeah, my FPS is
We don't-
dying.
I mean, we would have to mine a lot for indium anyways because we don't have this for the
Nope, I
return.
can't get the prism launcher.
Why not?
Currently the package on AUR is crap, so I don't have it downloaded.
Okay. Unfortunate. Have you wait? So did you try installing the 1.3.4 manually?
Whatever that download link is to is not pack.
What?
Oh, is it just? Oh boy, is it just the latest dev posted in the Discord?
Yes.
Okay.
What did you think? I made it myself or something?
I figured you downloaded a nightly that was later than this.
No. The downloads page does not have nightlights. Also, it's literally in the name 2.3.4. That's not a nightly. Hello,
Look,
Limesh.
I don't pay enough attention. Okay.
Maybe you should.
I'm tired.
Okay. And because you're tired, you're just making yourself more tired because things don't work.
Yes.
And the cycle.
Yeah, it's unfortunate. And the 8 hours of labor every day.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, check on nuke maybe? Guess I could start setting that up. Just so we have some extra power while I'm gone for 2 days. What do we need for that though? 2 more vacuum freezers, I guess. You have to go for that? Kinda. Like we are getting like 1,000 gold every hour from the crops. But it still feels so slow. It's more golden ore berries. But I don't have the gold blocks to place under them. But we're starting to have pretty good auto crafting and resource infra now with the crops. Hopefully I can start actually pushing for the assembling line fairly soon. Are you getting a lot of gold armor from mob farm? I don't think we are running the mob farm anymore. Wait, are we? I think G might know.
Yeah, the mob farm is off, I think. It's
There's
somewhere
nothing but
below.
iron in here. I don't see any gold. I missed a few days and Nidus is here. Does your rack take a lot of server time? Probably not. Only, well, I can't really check it right now, but it shouldn't be that bad, like half a millisecond at most.
Wait, does the NASA workbench lose the schematics if you mine it?
What workbench?
The NASA workbench?
I don't know. Never used the thing.
How did you make the rocket?
I didn't.
Oh, yeah. Makes sense.
Schematics are saved for the player, not the workbench. Okay.
Well, at least we can make new. It's not that expensive.
Can I finally order a processing array? I can't. Still missing 14 gold. It's really insane. Just give me the processing arrays, please. Ugh.
Hey, Samsa, on my other world, I have over 1,000 PAs that have covers on them, so I don't like using.
I would like using what? You cut off.
I have over 1,000 PAs that have covers on them from a torn down processing setup, so I don't like using them because I have to remove the cover. It's that much extra work.
Aren't they like in your AE or something?
Yep, just
Yeah.
they're just sitting there in case I need them, and I don't feel like removing the cover, so they just sit there.
Yeah. I would probably take the covers off in about 15 milliseconds if I saw that.
You'd place down all 1,000 blocks and click all the different sides with your crowbar.
Probably, yeah.
At this point, what I should do is delete those and make 1,000 new ones.
Yeah, a bit cheaper.
Faster.
Can you buy electron cable with
cheaper.
coins yet?
Saves
I don't
the
know.
time.
What are coins? Never heard of them. Oh, where do you get the nuclear reactor fuel from? Right now we are getting it from bees. You can see the fireworks here. Those
Did somebody
are
set up bees
indeed
without
the
me?
yes,
God
like the
damn it.
uranium
I
bees
was gonna
during
do it.
uranium.
Gonna do it tonight, but
Oh, I already did it yesterday.
yeah.
We have like 3
Well, I would
stacks
have
of
done
rods.
it yesterday if I had an instance to play.
Yeah, well, that's like a skill issue to me.
But I'm a failure, so
We're actually out of stealing it, which is quite surprising.
Wait, why do we not even have the Mars dungeon quest? Did I not do it?
Because Adam didn't do it then.
Unlucky.
Oh, actually, we are almost out of uranium here. I think it's all in the fuel rods, I guess. Thank you. 15 minutes to fuel cycle.
It's too tempting to not press.
I already threw it in the ocean once. I can do it again.
Wait, what did you?
Yeah. Can I stop? There we go. Now you can press it all you want.
Wall.
Oh my god.
That thing is just the armor destroyer.
Good thing I don't have armor then. How much titanium do we have? Like none. Okay, what's going on? Why is the titanium rope not working? Did it power cycle or something? Yeah, it did. Unfortunate. Looks like we lost power at some point completely.
Did we run out of benzene?
No. But we've switched like half the base around our nukes now.
Oh, good.
Yeah. You should make the sub sound the howl alarm sounds. Would be kind of funny. It's kind of too, I don't know, too short. Yeah. I didn't loop it a few times, I guess. Also, Lynn started working on the plotline, so there's some progress there. Please go back online now.
How did the snow get here?
You know. Also, Phineas, we now have wireless terminals.
Is there one sitting somewhere for me, or do I need to make it myself?
You have to ask A nicely to make one for you.
Okay. Will I need to get a biocard before I could do that?
No.
Okay, there's no permissions on anything then?
Yeah.
Got it. But that is amazing. So I can make the wireless universal terminal?
Yes. Well, no, crafting right now. We don't have the sub-terminals pattern. But the crafting terminal is
if I
still the
did
main
it?
thing.
What if I did it myself, though?
Well, anyway, might be able to.
Okay.
This number seems so low. We're at 20k EU per tick negative. Like, what? Less than what you would lose in your LSC in like mid game. Number is so small. But we are using like 2 amps of LUV already in mid IV, so
Yeah. We're built different. So
we're getting there.
if you want to go fast in GTNH, you need to just chug more power. And there's not much you can.
Oops, I forgot to read chat. Have you followed some scene for building the nuclear reactor? I actually came up with the automation myself. It's on VODs if you want to review that. It's a fairly standard like vacuum reactor design, but I came up with the automation on stream myself. It's using Open Computers. Where's the EU GUI from? It's Nidus. It's Open Computer script I wrote like a few years ago. I don't think there's a command for it, but it's on GitHub. See. How far into Tomcraft? I think we have the essential terminal, maybe, do we? Looks like an essential terminal to me. So I assume we are pretty far into Tomcraft. We're getting pretty good amounts of lapis now. We should be able to keep up with the nukes. Although it should be power cycling very soon. Let's go take a look there. Yeah, pollution off. Yes, yes we do. I feel like it's a bad game mechanic, so nobody enjoys it. That's why it's off. Power cycle in about 5.5 minutes. We're also kind of running low on iron. This
Yeah, I
surprising
don't
we're
think we
going
can
to
make
like
the rocket if
15k.
Adam is the schematic. Well,
Ping him. Make him come hand this schematic over. Hmm. I have so much magnetite. I can probably have that. Oh. Oh, that's why I never knew the space plus click works on AE. Because the auto search stops it from working. A bit annoying. Wait, what? Why is there a snow
and it's
here? That's it.
the screen is so small it looks funny.
What screen? That screen?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, because the screen isn't really used for much. Mostly the hard stuff that's actually important. Trying to read it.
Funny, if you zoom into it, it actually looks good.
Okay. What now? About the energy storage distribution system. Let's just start TPV cable right now. The LSC, there's select the input from the nuke. Then there's just a 64 amp dynamo here. Then this cable just goes around the base. Nothing really fancy. Holy shit, there's like... It's only 5% of cable loss in this cable. Pretty bad.
What loss did have P2P again?
5%. We might as well just be EU P2P at this point.
Yeah.
It's not superconductor. Yeah, it's it should be platinum cable, but we didn't have platinum, so it's TPV alloy. It's pretty decent material.
What resolution or what screen is the NIDA screen referring to?
In NIDA settings or
It's
that's
saying resolution X 120.
yeah, that's my screen.
Oh.
Yeah. If you have the exact same screen resolution or render resolution for Minecraft, you can use the same terminal. But if you don't, you'll have to craft your own terminal.
Let's see.
But NIDA does support multiple people using different resolutions and different colors as well. The glasses are just quite expensive.
Yeah. How long does it take to craft one? I just saw it for some reason being in the last step of crafting, but didn't finish. Oh, it still isn't finished.
Oh, the glass is broken. It like doesn't use
Oh.
the proper thing. You have to cancel it afterwards. That's like NBD data or something. I'm not sure why. What's causing it.
Oh yeah.
Wait.
So why is there molten tin as an item in the circuit assembler processing array? How did that get
Somebody
in there?
forgot takes the thing away from the pattern because it has a dedicated fluid supply now, so you don't need to like pattern it there anymore.
Oh. Oh yeah, I see. It's a normal P2P tunnel, not it's a normal
Yeah.
interface, not a dual interface.
Yeah, because it
But,
needs extra effort to make the thing use like.
Oh, it's the network card. That's
Well, that's my bad then.
I think the rest is fine. Yeah, only the network card has still molten tin in its recipe.
Ravi plus cables too expensive to transform before distributing. Kinda, yeah. I wanted to make it out of platinum, but we didn't have the flat line still. Then we just needed to
Has
get
Mud not finished the flatline?
No. And yeah, we need EV voltage in the EBFs, and then we just kept adding into the TPV cable, and now the entire base is running off the TPV cable. Technical depth. Do I want to set up the second nuke today? Kinda don't. Although I kinda need to. I guess I'll set it up. How hard can it be anyways? How are we out of maintenance patches? Kinda amazing actually.
Alright, I'm back.
Hello.
Is Phineas on?
Yeah.
Yes, and I might no longer need your help.
Oh. Okay. Good.
Moment. Side.
Because I zipped it, but I haven't uploaded it. So if you don't need it, then I won't. Because I kind of don't have a place to put a massive pack like this.
Well,
They
let's
can't-
see. I'll be fine. I just need to update again.
Imagine if one day we actually use the holo alarm for something useful, and there would just be desensitive device to it. Because it's basically about to blow up, and we just don't care because they just think somebody's trolling.
Yeah. That is the baller base experience. We ball max danger.
Yeah, I get it. Also, your nuke is
Why
about
can't
to
you
be
make it more
decommissioned.
silent?
Your single rod nuke is about to get decommissioned.
Oh. It's still doing a batch though. Can you let this one finish at least? It's gonna give a bunch of like half used cell rods.
12 hours though.
You could just place it somewhere else and let it finish.
Oh, but then I have to make more reactors.
Well, you're gonna have to anyways. You're gonna have to make more reactors anyways.
I know. What if I just don't? Like, that's kind of annoying. I guess I can just make the reactor under it or something.
And we
Fine.
still do need the thorium. I probably need another batch of Arcanite, and then we'll probably not need it for a while. Unless you want to start central feeding thorium dust, which is absolutely horrible.
Yeah, sounds great. But there's something fucky going on with the red patterns again. I'm going to nuke A again. A moment. Bonk.
Ah,
Yeah, I nuked it. Somebody actually placed a pressure plate with the howl alarm under it. Oh my god. These people.
Definitely wasn't me.
Ah shit. Weeds. Why is it always weeds?
just use a howler alarm for weeds.
I'm actually surprised that you, out of all people, didn't make a program for crops yet.
Yeah. But like, I always knew how to do the crops by hand, so I never saw the need to do that program, you know?
Well,
But
clearly
doesn't
it's
it like
not
save a
working.
lot of time after you done it once? Okay, the
Yeah,
program would
true,
have
it
probably
would.
take time to program, but after that, you
Yeah.
can make like multiple playthroughs.
Oh, you burn 50% of the storage? Yeah, because the LSC we have is extremely tiny. Like, it's 1 billion EU, that's nothing. Alright, that's making the cable. Wait, still can't see anything. Wait, what? There's a filter type to show items only. Somebody had to fix that. Wire mill with the lowercase l. Helen, do you want Nidus?
What Nidus?
Do you want to see the power level on your HUD?
Sure, I guess. Where?
What's your monitor? Actually, wait, you'll have to get rid of your helmet then. No problem.
Wait, we have outcrafting for howler alarms.
Oh no.
Who made that?
I guess open the stream and take a look how it looks. And then you can decide if you want it or not.
Yeah, let me open your stream.
I think I figured it out.
Okay, I'm watching.
Yeah, well, you can probably see it on my screen. It's in the lower corner.
Ah,
Yes,
huh.
that's Nidus.
I thought it's your I thought some super fancy automations hub with your computer.
Oh.
It's just power meter.
Yeah, well, for now, you can use it for some other things, but usually I just use it for the power thing. That's the thing that works best.
I thought it's like some
Oh dear God!
I thought it's like some super advanced open computer system that controls the whole base.
Well, it tries to be. it fails in that. That's this conflict with the use HUD. I think you can move that, I believe. I never use it anyways.
My Minecraft crashed, unlucky.
Unlucky.
Well, the platinum part of Flatland's almost done.
Cool.
But we need Lalong. We're
I
still really
forgot
far.
to install Optifine. Help.
That's why you use the script.
Well, your script didn't work, so I'm here now.
Yeah, well, that's a skill issue. Not my fault.
Actually, it's in fact your fault.
I take no blame here, okay?
You wrote the script. I sort of followed your instructions. It didn't work.
The script is a Python script I wrote to automatically update the pack version when you give it that zip of a new version. It works fine for me and for like other people who is using Prism. It's a skill issue on your part for not using Prism, I guess. Although I don't see why it wouldn't work for other things.
Should have put
than
that into,
Prism,
into the instructions.
probably. I thought it would work for other things as well. Kind of weird. As for the roof. We did the script like that. Yeah, well, as you can see, it has some problems still, so I don't want to release it publicly. So we need more TP beam. Also, we need a bigger dynamo hash. Oh, it's Adam. Right.
If you ask where I am, just tell him to put it into the ME because my Minecraft crashed.
Has the explosion count changed in the last 24 hours? No. Nothing has exploded.
Actually, not wait, maybe not copper. Actually, we have enough copper. What's
The
the
reason we don't have copper is because the extractor is too slow.
How's
But we
our
have copper
gold
cups.
doing? We have a whole 155 ingots. Okay, that's not enough.
Look, we're using it like 500 per minute. So like, what do you want me to say? We're getting the copper from crops. Yes, we have copper, but it's being bottlenecked by this PA here, which cannot keep up with all the crops. 12k copper, so that's 1.4 thousand ingots.
Okay, well, people are coming back, I guess.
Yeah, they never left. What are you using 500 copper a minute for? Nothing. We're using 500 copper per gold per minute, or something. I would like to know what though.
Yeah, I don't know where all the gold is going. It's just vanishing.
Yeah, it's kind of interesting.
One more, just another mystery of the base.
Midas is crashed. Midas,
I
why
mean,
did you die?
Adam's never gonna get retired until we
Oh.
get void miners, because we still need someone to manage the miners.
Yeah.
He's always gonna be on miner duty.
Are my reactors like finished? Oh.
Hmm.
Rockets only have space for one person.
Yeah.
Okay.
It only.
Can I just question why we have a reactor pattern and to craft a reactor in a chest? Like, I don't think a chest is a good place to craft a reactor in.
I think I might know. Wait, what?
I think it's because
It's craft automation.
it's one circuit 22, but nobody has that, so or no assembly machine has that.
Actually, the
Like
chest.
autocraft.
I actually do this chest automation for things that you can't automate. So it's kind of. It's
You're the automation machine.
What do you mean cannot automate? This
like
needs to be an
QED stuff.
EEV.
QED stuff.
Oh, okay.
You can't automate QED.
How are you using so much gold? I would like to know as well. I think it's a
Clearly, you
nano
haven't tried hard
circuits.
enough to automate a QED. I assure you, there's a method.
No, it doesn't. I mean, like, yeah, you'll need like a fake player opening the GUI and have a macro to put a thing in. Yes, you can do it. No, not worth it.
Do
You
you
don't
need
need
for
that many. You don't need
can-
that many of the stuff on the QED.
Can OC somehow interact with such
No,
inventory?
it's just straight up doesn't accept item inputs. So like the only way is through the GUI. So you'll need a player for that.
Oh, so there are no like fake players from OC or something like that.
Yeah, like there are fake players, but there's none that can actually open and interact with the GUI.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you need like I don't think a mod like that exists. It needs to be able to interact with the GUI.
we are out of oxygen. A bit annoying.
So like the best way to automate it is just to type the item into a chest and do it yourself.
I actually need to set up an electrolyzer for the.
And also
Right
like the
now.
chest method is also good for setting up multi-blocks. Before auto builds was a thing, like you can have like a piece of paper that says build ass line, and then the paper contains all the materials you need for the ass line, and then just pump it into a chest when it's done, and you can just take everything and build it and cancel the craft. It's pretty convenient. I've done that near our playthrough. It's actually really convenient. It sounds cursed, but it's pretty it's pretty good.
You do need a spacesuit for Mars, right?
Yeah, you do. Actually, you need a thermal protection things.
Yeah, this. Yeah, that's what. The tier 1 thing, right? The red one.
If you had the extractor, we could make so much gold from the glowstone. Oh my god, I gotta make OC cables because we don't have gold. Oh, the battery is almost dead, by the way. I should probably cut down the EBS a bit.
How much are they using? Doesn't directly
4
like maybe
4 amps of IV.
Oh,
Yeah, it's pretty hefty. If it's melting tungsten steel for like the entire day. We have almost 20 stacks.
that's good.
Yeah.
Wait, how much tungsten steel does a PA need?
Like 250 for the entire thing. This is so nice though. See the power level at all times. So good.
It's
well,
his
space
wife.
automation. Yes, it's my
He
wife,
loves
pretty
Nida.
much. Pretty much, yeah.
He's married to it. Inseparable.
You can do that with OC. Yeah, there's a thing called Open Glasses, which adds AR stuff. There's quite a few people using it. You're missing a single gold block. Unfortunate. Am I? Guess I'm not. Oh. I don't even know how we're getting gold dust. Like the automation the crop processing makes. Wait. Incomplete what? Don't do this to me. Gee, are you making snow around yourself?
I think that's Stormcraft, yeah.
There was snow inside our multi-smelter, so it broke.
Oh no, that's bad.
Oh no. Did it voice stuff?
I really disappeared here.
Did you
Yeah,
say
it
there's
wa-
snow inside of it?
Yeah. She spawned it in with warp.
Oh, god damn it. Gee.
At least it's
That's
on fire.
ridiculous. What the hell?
I'm not burning yet.
You're not that hot yet.
Are you summoning withers?
Actually, withers will be better. Withers won't cause block damage.
Free nether
Yeah.
stars.
No, for withers I still need a bit more warp. But just a bit, not much. Few researches.
Wait, are you the one doing all the research?
Yeah.
Did
pretty
somebody
much.
make a knowledge sharing book?
I could, but doesn't it give you all the warp if you use it?
Yeah, you do, but like at least some people don't have to do it again if they want to.
Yeah, we
Could
should do that when
make
he's
it
done with
if
all
you
of
have
it,
some
but-
pure tiers.
Pure tears, yeah.
I mean, I wouldn't mind sharing it if you want.
I not right now. I'm just asking.
Well, I died to radiation now. Ow, ow, ow. I already forgot my own design. I think, wait, that's too many. We go.
We're out of diamonds.
Wait,
Dang it.
what?
Well,
How did that
we have a
happen?
bunch of diamond dust, but I don't really want to spend TNT just to turn them into diamond.
We have a TNTB.
Wait, we do?
Yeah, it just straight up shits out industrial TNT stuff.
Well, I guess I'll switch over the recipe to use that then.
When in doubt, B. Which farmer diamonds? Yeah, well, we never set it up. We're supposed to use that crops for diamonds, but we haven't got the diorite crop yet. Maybe we'll get it while I'm away for 2 days.
Does someone have thermal cloth or the thermal padding armor?
No. Adam probably has it in his inventory, knowing him.
Yeah, it's pretty expensive. That's
Okay,
not really
I'm
expensive, but
making
annoying to make.
100 P2Ps because I'm keep running out.
Sounds about right.
How much damage do you get without thermal padding?
Yes,
A lot.
a lot. It's not as bad as oxygen, but it's still a lot.
Heat running is not an option. Need like 192 woven cotton, which is
That's a lot.
a few thousand cotton. Guess
Oh
I'm gonna make
shit.
auto crafting for it.
Oops.
For some reason, the assembler recipe is very
Almost
slow.
just blew up the reactor.
Oh, that's concerning.
Yeah, I went and P2P the wrong P2P. I P.
Peed on the you peed on the wrong P. Damn.
I was setting at the second reactor and I just went into the chamber of the life reactor.
Don't pee on our AE. That's very bad. Please do
Oops.
not pee on the AE.
Oops.
Our AE is.
That's not concerning at all.
Oh, the wire mill can turn cotton into string. Didn't know that. Much faster than the assembler recipe.
I only realized that it was the wrong nuke because I didn't remember myself placing the P2P tunnel. I was like, wait, why is this already here? Oh. Probably not using the same
You need
color,
an-
to be honest.
Do you need an MU interface to turn a P2P tunnel into an interface P2P?
I think so, yeah.
That's annoying.
Why am I making the top nuke is cooled by the bottom vacuum nukes, and the bottom vacuum nuke is cooled by the top vacuums? Because that's not confusing at all. And now I need to analyze it again. This crusted. Chrome rod missing. Oh no. Don't do me like this. Please don't order too much stuff. The battery is at 30% and the nuke is kind of dead for now. I am doing scheduled maintenance on it.
Aren't the single block machines connected to benzene still?
Yes.
Okay, so if I just order something for them, it shouldn't be that bad, right?
Yeah. A lot of our crafting is using the IV GD++ stuff.
Yeah, I just want to do some cotton, so
We are empty in 10 minutes. That's a little bit concerning. And it's the analyzer to boot it back up. You could make the meteor ritual for ores. I don't think we've done any blood magic. So no, we couldn't.
I've done this very tiny bit.
Yeah. The SMD doesn't have
But blood
power.
magic. Blood magic is not fun until you have some kind of automation from that.
I brute force through all black magic with just the self stabbing, stabbing myself.
Yeah, with the quantum armor, it's fine. With the quantum shield.
Okay. Can I just ask,
I
why do we
I
have
just
14 machines running on a single turbine? Like what?
no idea. But anyways, I made a brewing setup that makes one instant health potion 20 instant health 2 potions a second, and I just splashed all of them directly onto my face while I stab myself. It works great.
I'll be back in a minute. I have to start my game to get shaders.
It's
The
does
game
sound
was
like you could
painfully
still somehow
slow.
kill yourself with a leg spike or something.
Yeah, I do kill myself with a leg spike, but that's fine.
Like the actual thing, the main machine island that does like 70% of the single block crafting is powered by a single gas turbine. Like what? That thing has been taking up so much time just stalling on the machines. Actually insane. Holy hell.
I accidentally stopped someone's autocraft. I don't know what
Thank
they were.
you. It was the analyzer.
I wanted.
I saw
I
that
wanted to
it's
stop mine.
the only thing that I need to bring the nuke back on.
Should I restart it? Oh, you already did. Okay.
I did, yeah. It's kind of important because we're not getting any power until that's back or that's crafted. And the battery is dead in 7 minutes, so. No pressure or anything.
Do we have a non-circuit assembler?
Not
The
in a
PA, no.
No, I mean an assembler without a program circuit.
I think so.
I don't think so.
Yeah, just use one without with one.
Yeah, but it's doing the wrong recipe. Okay, I could use one that doesn't have a recipe. What's that circuit and that recipe? I think 21 shouldn't have a recipe with string. 2 maybe doesn't also have. I hope.
Wait, heater at 0. Okay, that's fine. That should not be fine though. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, energy grid has been saved for now. Why does the 8 keep going down?
Yeah, I'm just adding cables. Why does that? All I'm doing is adding cables.
Kinda annoying.
We also always add cables in the most inefficient way. Instead of connecting the cable that changes something less. We'll just it's more convenient. Yeah, it's more convenient the other way around.
Let me think. What do I need to do? Favors.
No. Please let me use AE. I hope that's fixed when we are gonna move to the new base, otherwise it's gonna be infuriating. And now if I connect this, the computer will crash. To fix that. Of course, we don't have a 64 amp energy hatch, because why would we? Would we add a proper UI for the new computers? At some point, yeah. Well,
Why
that's
isn't
like
this EBF going?
maybe on Sunday. Which I need? I needed. Wait, what did I come here? Completely forgot. I need to pattern something. Right, energy hatch. There we go.
Huh. Weird. I thought output hatches on EBF go on top.
No, only the pollutants.
Well, the platinum part of the plat line's done now.
Nice. Are we getting platinum now?
We're getting platinum dust.
Yeah,
Yeah.
good.
You
It's
still
easy
need to
enough to
set up
smelt.
the platinum comb, so that's the way. What
Hmm.
is platinum? Platinum makes platinum concentrate. Okay, that's kind of annoying. I have to plug it in.
Yeah. Yeah, because it breaks your recycling loop. It produces hydrochloric, I think, or sulfuric. Second nuke is almost ready, actually.
Is this thorium reactor completely self-sustained?
Yes, it is. Oh, the CPU is so much faster now. So nice.
Do
Oh,
heat
the screen is
exchangers
too
just put the heat in the air, or what?
Yeah. It just
Oh.
vents it directly into the atmosphere. Very healthy. It
Okay.
vents radioactive air directly into the atmosphere.
That's great.
So we're going to test 2 nukes now. You ready for this? Let's go. What could go wrong?
Alright, base explosion.
They are both active now. Yeah, nuke 1 is going. Nuke 2 is going. The question is, will the coolant cycling work? It should. I mean, the setup is identical, so
You can probably run 1 or 2 on thorium as well later, just for the deuterium. Maybe 1
Yeah.
2 on mox, but probably not for a while. Wait, can we run high density uranium?
Not sure. Okay, well, that seems to work. So I'm going to switch to energy hash now. And I'm just cramming this. Okay, good to see the script seems to work with multiple reactors. Very promising. I hope I have TPV. Okay, wait, I only need to add the TPV down here, I believe.
This power.
Okay, time to boot it up. Let's go. That is quite a lot of power now. Both of the nukes are going. I just need to figure out the oxygen supply, otherwise they will stop at some point. Okay, that was actually surprisingly easy to add a second reactor. Only took me, what, like 15 minutes? Alright, I can't get in there now. Need to check that this actually works properly. I guess let's do this. Okay, that works. Good. Now,
Do we still have an ender pouch left?
what?
Like the backpack that connects to an inner chest.
Oh, I didn't even know we had those in the first place.
That would be sick for just sending items to the ME when you're on another planet. Like
Yeah.
from your inventory.
Well, we now have 80,000 EU per tick.
Nice.
Actually, 85,000 EU per tick. And it's mostly bottlenecked
Yes,
by
yes.
oxygen now. So.
What's a good item to avoid items you don't want?
Ethanol, maybe?
Yeah.
So what exactly does it do? Does it like store 64 of an item and from then it voids, or
No, I never used it myself.
it has no only one slot?
I'm just going to assume that this reactor now works properly. And if it doesn't, then I guess we'll wake up to a crater or something. But that should let us scale the infra quite a lot more. It's 45 amps of EV.
Man, why is there snow everywhere?
G. Oh, yeah. Oh, you might need to check your EBS for snow.
Oh. I was wondering why the smeltery here. There's a fucking someone's doing the regenerating Enderman. That's kind of funny.
Yeah, so the ender pearls. We have 4,000 ender pearls already. What the hell?
Yeah, from the regenerating Enderman.
Insane.
Couldn't you refill oxygen tanks in the crafting grid?
I don't know.
Wait.
Please, give me one more processing array. Bit more gold. Thank you. I can finally make it. Kind of low on uranium, but it does get recycled, so I guess it's kind of fine. Although we have so much plutonium already. Oh well, like 60 ingots, but still pretty good. The battery can buffer about 10 minutes of the reactors. Insane.
That's not very good.
Yeah, but you know, it's kind of fine because we can just pause the reactors as there's no startup. So
I guess, yeah. But like, if you would do, but if you're if you're power negative, then it also doesn't last very long.
yeah, but we can only be like, well, we can only use about 64 amps of EV, and we produce
But yeah.
44. So we
Yeah,
can
but
never
we're
like,
gonna need more very quick. We're gonna need more very soon.
yeah, of
so-
course, but like, it was really easy at the reactor, so I can pretty easily scale it to the eight reactors in total.
I'm for the ugly GT++ capacitor.
But no, that's worse than LSC nowadays.
Oh,
More
it is
expensive.
even in the
It's a-
lower tiers?
Yeah, it was nerfed.
Oh.
LSC got a six times increase in capacity while the PSS was nerfed, so LSC is actually cheaper now, especially because we have the Lapis automation.
do devs only nerf things? Do things ever get buffed?
Yeah. All the quality of life is a pretty good buff to the pack. And also the LSC got a big buff. Like it's got 6 times buff for no cost.
Huh.
Is there ever a reason to use the LESU?
If you're memeing. Otherwise no.
It just sucks, right? It's like,
Yeah. I'd like the fireworks though. If I
gonna use the certified rocket starting platform.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do you guys want me to do like the Iridium part as well?
Yeah, well, we will need it if you want to get the S line. Oh my god, you're breaking my crops. I don't really like how the fire glows with shaders. Here they go. I feel like flying a rocket through the fireworks is very safe. But what do I know?
Yeah, pretty much just seeing a glowing red screen. Yeah.
Okay. Samsung, can you come over here and tell what I'm doing here is acceptable?
It'd be funny if it actually burns the crops. I would bonk Adam so hard if it did. What are you doing here?
Is this like acceptably clean for you?
Yeah, this is fine. Like if the setups look like this inside the designated areas where you can place machines inside the buildings, then that's fine.
Like, it's still spaghetti underneath though.
No, that's fine. Those are basement layers. Although this is kind of weird. Okay, yeah, well, this is accessible. You would use a dense cable here, I assume.
Yeah.
If you had some.
Time to find a Mars dungeon.
Copernical class. Nice. My processing already done yet?
This.
I think I'm flying slightly too fast.
No project plays with pollution. Yeah, well, we have pollution off. It just doesn't add anything to the game.
It adds smog to the game. Very pog.
It removes your visuals from the game. Amazing. Negative effect.
Yes.
Negative gameplay.
I mean, if they add like a goggle that removes smog effects, it'll honestly be fine. If you have like nano or above a quantum and it just removes the smog effect, that'd be kind of funny. It'd just be living in absolute smog, but it'd just be perfectly okay. But you don't even notice it because technology, it just ignores it. Let's see here. What do I need for the iridium stuff?
The iridium is calcium heavy. How much calcium do we have? We have 9k. That's pretty good. But I think I'll have to plant
We
the
have a shit ton of
on
calcite, I
this.
think, that we haven't processed.
Yeah, but it eats so much. I will plant when I come back on Sunday. I will plant some white stone with this. That produces way more calcium than we can use.
Also, I
First
didn't set
problem,
up the
crops.
recycling yet. I didn't set up recycling for the diluted sulfuric that I'm getting. And
Ah,
also
you should. Otherwise, they just pile up so
because
much.
it's being pumped into the mainnet right now. So.
Oh, that's a big problem. It's a little flood all the cells. It's yeah. It's like 3 or 4 machines. You should probably do that. Because it's a self-contained
Why-
loop. So
Why are these
I'll do
space
that
dungeons always
later.
bugged?
I'll do that after I do iridium. It's a bit more needed.
yeah.
It's gonna take a while to build up. Looks like this EBF isn't fast enough.
My processing already done yet?
Half of the times these space dungeons don't even have a boss room. It's so stupid. Or it's hidden behind some weirdly generated wall.
Oh my god, this autoclave is so slow. 2 minutes each? What the fuck? Need to wait 6 more minutes for this PA. Kidding me? What do I do for 6 minutes? I'm just gonna start doing my Star Rail dailies, I guess. As soon as I get the PA, I'm gonna leave for today. I guess I can make.
How long are Star Rail dailies? It's like 10 minutes as well.
No, less. Sometimes it's 30
Even
seconds.
less.
Sometimes it's about a few minutes.
Wow,
Depends
that's even
on.
less.
Yeah, it's even less.
That's
Like
even
sometimes
less
you
than
can.
Genshin's like 10 to 15 minutes.
Yeah. Sometimes you
But
don't even
like
have to like move anywhere.
But there are weeklies that takes longer.
Yeah. There's well, there's weeklies in Star Rail as well. Those take about 2 hours.
Do we have something with that can be used to look through walls like legitimately?
You have what?
Something to look through walls.
That's called X-ray. It's a hack.
Now, can you make this distortion flame from Draconic Evolution?
Oh,
It's
you
pretty
can.
cheap.
We can make unstable ingot blocks. Unstable ingot blocks.
I think the distortion flame is pretty even cheaper. Just like, and you get 8.
We have 2 unstable ingot blocks in the system. You could just use that.
But are they like, are they supposed to be used or is it a bug?
Yeah, I think they're supposed to be used like that.
Okay. Can you put it
Oh
in the
no,
inner chest next
my
to the
stamina is full. I was away for too long. Lucky.
I just know that in the case of Draconic Evolution, it's intended. That's why.
Come on, processing array. Just appear already.
Can you put the unstable ingot blocks into the inner chest?
Yes.
Because I don't have that much oxygen with me.
I want a faster wrench. I'm using an Acer SC1, but it's not powered, so it's still it's really slow if you're flying.
Yeah. The shadow wrench with the traveler's belt tool, those glove, is pretty nice. Although having it powered would be better. But we are still out of lithium, which is somewhat annoying. Like, we can't make the batteries. Annoying. Oh wait, Minecraft made some lithium comms.
Yeah, we have a shit ton of lithium columns that are not being processed.
And so there's quite a lot of cost here since the crop proc. Set that up as well. Come on, processing array, just come here. I remember the Lapatrons being a pain. Like, you just need 64 IV autoclaves in the mid game to make the Lapatrons fast enough. So dumb. I think the problem is that we're still using the energetic alloys in a vibrant. Vibrant makes it like twice as fast. Few more minutes. Although, I think I'll just end the stream. Place the processing array and leave. Let's go see what he's doing. They seem to have gotten to A2 now, so that's kind of cool. And yeah, I won't be streaming for the next 2 days. I need to move, so I'll try to be here on Sunday again. Maybe we'll come back to some progress or a crater. We'll see.
Huh? What?
Can you give me the unsaving blocks through the ender chest?
Oh, okay.
Because I'm.
But yeah, another day. Quite a lot of info today. Got the crop proc going. Pretty good. All right. Goodbye, everyone.